Cupcake Carlos is too long for the...
Is your name Carlos?
No. That was
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. I'll be joined throughout the day by Skull Mike.
Let's go. Walk.
Welcome back.
We'll make you play.
Sunday afternoon poker. We'll go around the table here in a minute.
Yeah. I got
We are playing 5-5 with a 1K cap today.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
As Borks Forks hits his jack to start the game.
10.
Gigem. Committed. King high.
I have a pair.
No way.
Biggest pot of the night, guaranteed.
Probably, man.
So we'll go around the table. Brandon, who is not here yet, will be in seat 1. ES in seat 2. Cupcake Carlos is in seat 3. Everybody bought in for 1,000. Borks Forks in seat 4. Gigem Gage, the pride of College Station, is in seat 5. Toby is in seat 6. Reckless Ron will be in seat 7. I believe will be arriving here any minute. And Dog Dad, if you saw last night's show, studio had a giant dog. One of the players brought him.
As long as you're helping, I heard my music. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Well, I was playing out there, and I raised to a...
I see Yoda and VW Bug. Yep, we started just a little early. The players were here. They said, let's play. 2 pair for Cupcake. Look at all the cupcakes that he brought with him today. Said if he gets stacked, the stacking player will get a cupcake.
The guy in between. I was just trying to put money in the middle. And he called me 5, so then I couldn't.
My parents have dogs, yeah.
Both players now with 2 pair. ES probably thinks he just got there.
Put the $100 straddle on. 1-3 game's so good.
And it was just like someone opened like 300. There was a call, and I was like,
125 is the bet. ES going nowhere.
And I was like, this.
You gotta play it, man. Especially if it's suited.
Going to be raising
I would
here.
have been ahead on the flop.
Looks like he's going to make it 400.
Were you just playing? Was that today?
That wrapped with that? A couple weeks ago.
Cinnabon playing 1-3 with.
I don't have to give away Cupcake on the second hand.
I think so. It was like earlier today, but like Skull
All in call. 2 pair versus 2 pair.
Like it was like the
You
second
just
hand.
There's a lot going on. You're doing all right.
Hand number 2.
Wow.
What's that?
That's just because the first hand was small.
Yeah, that's why. There we go. Cut that first hand out real quick. Where's it?
Then your V-pip's down to 0.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, that was, yeah, that's true. Just restart. Hang on.
Miranda is in the box today. We've got Brittany as our game host.
Hey, at least we got a 50%.
Yeah.
Looking for, they're going to run it twice, 2 rivers. First one, Cupcake will take the first one.
Don't even say that word. Don't say the word.
And Cupcake, what a cooler for ES on that turn card. Gave him 2 pair.
On the first hand, so it should be 995.
It makes the math easy.
Oh, on the
minus the pre
minus all that, yeah.
And Cupcake starts off. Remember, a few weeks back, Cupcake might have set the record for getting stacked most in a 20, the first 20 hands of the show. I think he got stacked 4 or 5 times over that course, over that show. He starts today off a little bit different.
You got there,
that's
Phil.
a terrible turn for you.
Here's a cooler.
As I mentioned, Skull Mike is in the building. He's out playing a little poker. He'll be in here momentarily, I would imagine. We're working on filling that last seat. We do know Reckless Ron is going to be entering the studio any minute. He'll be in seat 7. But still looking for Brandon, who's in seat 1.
You're a junior usually?
90 hours of what?
Of classes.
Okay.
Like 90 hours like completed. So like you have to, like to graduate, like you do your undergrad, you have to get like usually like 126 or something like that.
That's it?
126 hours of like.
You got a hand.
Something about it doesn't make sense.
And you're
I feel like over a full year you would have way more class than 90 hours.
No, like say like you take like 15 hours a semester, like 15 hours every single week.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then that's like counts for 15 hours.
I understand. Okay. I was gonna say in a full year, 90 hours.
Yeah.
35.
Get that done in a couple of weeks. No, but yeah. So then it's like a big thing. So whenever you get to 90 hours, you get the ring. Get the ring. Everybody does like 90% of people do a ring dunk where they put it in like a picture of you.
Ron, I'm in charge of telling you all the Nick game rules, but you know them, so they're the same.
Maybe we should figure it out by playing. First monotone.
Yeah, after he shows up.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait to be A-handed. That's fair.
It'd be really awkward if he showed up in the middle.
We could play the double knit game, and if he shows up, he just gets one. And so we have like two. We have to get two knit.
Oh, no.
You're complicating.
What?
I hate the Nick game with a passion.
Last time I played with Masato on West Stream.
A few times, but mostly
it's been a while, but
mostly don't lose it.
It was like Masato was here.
In general.
I know Lama was playing, but he was just action.
I'm more of a fan now that it's not the stand-up game. I hate the stand-up game because when you're this tall, and the table is this short.
Dark Dad with the flush will take down hand number 3.
And,
I remember seeing like pictures.
And I believe we're going to have a special guest that will be sitting in
His chair is higher than mine.
seat 1 in about 30 minutes.
I'm probably like 6'6", 6'7". I say 6'5". I'd say 6'5".
As Reckless Ron makes it into the studio.
I'll give you a cupcake. Because if you stack me, you get one.
I remember I was when they
He
said
was up,
actually. That was crazy. He was up.
that shit. When they did
When I
meet,
was watching.
no. Meetup game here a long time ago. He
Just
sat
less
down,
chips.
like, the meetup game, like the seat that was reserved for the people, and I was like, because I had no idea who he was.
This guy's always got a hand.
Beep it 100%.
I don't think I've ever played a streamer I wasn't top 2 BPIP.
I think last time I had 40-something.
Yes, raises with his snowman.
Like that checks.
Snowman would melt today outside in Austin. Another triple-digit day here in the area.
No, I was really
But a
low.
cool 72 inside the lodge.
I was like, wow. But I was just kind of handcuffed.
Yeah, card dead. Like
Yeah.
card dead. Like not even suited, jack deuce.
No, not even like that.
Yeah.
Like 10-4 off.
I mean, hey, yeah.
That's why you gotta play it.
You got backdoor 2 pair or draws, dude?
Backdoor full
Backdoor
house.
quads.
Dog Dad looking for a 7 or a 5.
Backdoor royal.
Well, actually, last time I was on the stream.
Yes, is still going to fire.
Or the poker.
Not
I saw you made a good run.
the least bit concerned with the 2 overcards on the board.
Not that great. 15. No money, hardly.
I know that's a really
final
top
table
heavy.
You're,
What's it all
That's a really top heavy tournament.
All of the ones that are like under 500
yeah.
are pretty tough.
Yeah, like, I probably wasn't going to be happy unless it was at least like top 3.
Yeah, if you don't get top 3, it's like
maybe top 5, because that was actually a big one. It had a ton of entries, like almost 500, I think. Pretty amazing for a one-day tournament.
Yeah.
I did bring.
Thank you, Tintin, for joining us again today. On this Sunday, you see Brittany in the great shot of our studio under the lights.
Will it?
Brittany is our game host today. Miranda,
Shit, I didn't know that.
fantastic dealer, is our first dealer. We'll have 2 today, as always.
10 from seat 2.
Boy, last night's stream,
Bloody Mary.
if you stayed till the end, you were rewarded.
So
Some fireworks, I think, on hand number 127 and 128.
Clamato juice. It has clam juice in it.
The set over set,
Worcestershire, however you say it. Yeah. Tabasco.
river boat for both players
Yeah.
between Llama and Jajiki last night.
Inside.
We saw a $30,000 pot.
Crazy. You put like a full burger on top of your bacon. Yeah, like everything on top.
One of the best, worst ways I was ever hazed when I was returning college was I had to make the perfect Bloody Mary, and every time it wasn't perfect, I had to drink it and then make another one. But the guy that was hazing me called it Worcester sauce. He's like, no, there's not enough Worcester in this. And then I would put a little bit more Worcester. Not how you pronounce it, but too much Worcester. Like, I think I drank like 7 of them. I was so sick.
What fraternity were you in?
Pike.
I don't need to.
Really?
Yeah, 5-5.
Pike at LSU.
I was in
At where?
a
LSU?
little far away.
Cupcake, you said LSU?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, Alpha Gamma chapter.
That's where Iota Omega.
VW Bug, I don't know what the picture is tonight. We'll try to find out. The picture above the fireplace.
Heads up. Conceding.
Ace high board, couple clubs. Got shot to Broadway for dog.
97.
What do you do? What do you besides
Besides this,
fraternity? No, like at LSU.
Nah,
what did I do at LSU?
Just did Pike stuff. Nothing else.
I mean, that's how.
Yes, is going to fire out
There we go.
with his jacks.
Had fun.
Studied information systems.
Information system.
About 190. Remember,
Did you study well?
it's 1K cap.
Scholar.
They have not decided to go match the stack with a May at the dealer change.
Did you end up
You make it at
graduating
least-
without the
You
scholarship?
make it at least one semester with the scholarship for
But
it.
at least
I kept
for the
it,
first couple
and,
hours, it is 1K cap.
When my mom moved to Louisiana and established residency in Louisiana, it canceled out my scholarship, which was a really weird thing.
That's weird.
Thank you.
Because it was based off me being an out-of-state student and having
Folks, coming around the corner, August 3rd through the 14th, it's the Mega Monster $1 million guarantee tournament, $400 buy-in, which a couple great things about this tournament. First of all, it's $400K
it
buy-in.
used to be a rivalry that was like
Second thing is $250,000, $250,000 is going to first place, guaranteed. And the other great thing is you can bag multiple times. We have 24 day one flights. Bag multiple times. Take your top 2 bags to the table, combine them for day 2.
As long as it's
And the biggest bag coming in
my son
to day
texted
2
me
will
that
receive a $5,000 bonus
I'm like, well, if you can get a scholarship at Auburn, there's a lot of other schools you can
for
also
having
get a scholarship at.
the largest stack coming into day 2.
5 hold.
So a lot of great things just around the corner for the Mega Monster event.
My age hates Auburn way more than Alabama. We hate Florida and Auburn more than the old rivalry, which is Ole Miss. That's a more people like from the 60s, 70s. And then Alabama's more people like in their
Open ender now for ES along with his pocket pair.
more recently the A&M one just because of proximity. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like if you're
Do that for 2
if you're
seconds.
20, probably in your 20s or younger, A&M one probably means a lot.
I don't know what's going to happen though, like next year, because I mean this year will be the same, but like Texas is coming back, and the SEC they're not back into it, but they're joining it.
So my hope is
130.
they do LSU, A&M, and the 2 Mississippi schools in a pod. Oklahoma, Texas, Missouri, and Arkansas. Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, and Vanderbilt, maybe. Kentucky. And then Auburn.
There's the straight for ES.
Whoever's left. And do pods where you play
Dog Dad just
pod,
with
one other pod, and then rotate.
King High. Let's see if he tries to make a play at this. He is going to try.
Yeah, so the first year,
Unfortunately.
got to figure this out because we already have like out of conference.
Yes.
All in.
C2 is all in.
It's going to put it all in. And Dog Dad will exit stage left. 261 people already watching. We got an early start today. Actually, we started about 15 minutes early because all the players were here, ready to go. There you see the lodge cam, the tournament, back half of the tournament room. There's Mariana dealing. There's Bob.
Let's see red or black for who buys.
Look at all the smiling faces back here playing the tournament, the Sunday afternoon
I'll
tournament.
Take a White Claw, please. Yeah. Can you collect on the way back?
Yeah, we're doing a bet.
We're betting for who's buying.
Cupcake, grab the big
What do you have?
So I'll do red since I'm a big one.
All right, good.
You drink a lot last night, Toby?
Gigem Gage,
An incredible amount.
young player from College Station.
Happy I woke up.
wearing, as Yoda noticed, some new glasses here. Almost going Stu Unger-like with those round glasses. The round
Really dinky little dive bar.
purple-colored glasses.
Really cheap.
Channeling his Stu Unger.
It's, I think it's on 7th. It's next to Empire.
Cupcake hits his ace.
What bar is it? It's called Sidebar. Yeah.
5 check.
Like, my roommate loves it. It's just like free pool, and you can get drinks for like $4. So I'm like, that's money in my pocket. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Heads up, guys.
Just glad I didn't.
There's the check mark for Cupcake. He's going to continue firing.
3-bet 1.
$100.
That's not that bad. I
No,
know
it's
people
not that
broke
bad.
And Cupcake will take down another one. I see Stephen Reisman in the chat. How you doing, Stephen Reisman? Woken aware.
I do buy.
Buttons in
I
it.
saw Sublime
I buy.
yesterday.
Fatty is in chat. How you doing, Fatty?
So what?
Sublime, the band.
Thank
I had a buddy that went for that last night.
Sublime. They,
Gee,
they,
checking in from Ottawa.
They toured since the lead singer died.
I think we should replace.
Should I?
Yeah.
I don't like.
My bad.
That's one of my least favorite things
Get an
is
attitude from the dealer.
like is replacing a lead singer. It's not the
They're
same
like,
band.
they're older.
Look at that great picture. We're going to have to figure out what that is. My eyes are not the best, but it looks like some sort of jungle scene with some tigers.
At the Coda track.
I would sing their most famous song.
Is there a lot of
with
people? Santeria is probably the most famous one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meet Tom. Thank you. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 5 players.
5 players will go to this
I
flop.
don't know if that's the name of the song, but
5, 7, 8.
it's terrible.
2, 3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks.
And we will be filling seat 1 with a very special guest star here in about 20 minutes. You're not going to want to miss it.
4 bet 50. 5 6 fold. 8 fold. 3 fold. And 2 fold. 2 fold. Thank you.
What venue?
I gotta praise myself.
Romania,
Had the
like
deuce.
where the Coda track is the F1 and
Yeah.
4 deuce on that one. Thought about it.
the big outdoor amphitheater. Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah.
How was it?
I bet you I can get a better.
It's fun. Like, I was gonna say, were there a lot of people there? Or no?
I literally like bought my ticket.
Tuxino, congratulations. You won your first tournament. Congratulations. Ver Hufty Flufen.
Capacity though, like.
Lodge is located in Austin, Texas.
They were actually the opener
Okay.
for.
You have to literally have 3 deuce.
3.
Deep in the heart of Texas, the capital city.
The main act.
If you're flying in, you'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. And the lodge is a quick 20 to 25-minute drive from the airport, depending on
But I don't even think they played Santeria.
what time of day. Lodge does have hotel deals with area hotels, so if you want to go to our homepage, lodgepokerclub.com, right there on the homepage, there's 4 or 5 hotels that offer special deals. But if you don't like any of those, there's probably 100 hotels within a 10-minute drive of the lodge. Just look for North Austin, Round Rock,
I want to go to.
and that'll be close. Even if you stay in downtown Austin, it'll be plenty close enough. Big Slick suited for Dog Dad.
I just really watched that Netflix thing that's kind of like the golf one, but it's for F1 people.
Yeah, that's how I got into it. It was
It's
very good.
I need to watch that one.
I never understood why people watch Cars Race until I watched that show.
Okay.
6 calls.
There's a tennis one too.
7
Yeah.
The one where it's like, you would show like the kid like play video games. looking right through.
That's Gran Turismo. It's a movie coming out this year. I don't know if I watched that one. I think. I'm thinking of what you're talking about.
6 checks.
I'm almost done with quarterback on Netflix. That's good.
7 checks. 8 checks. 4 checks.
2 pair now for Toby. Got to struggle hold on this hand. Borks Forks with the only other possible chance.
6 at 160.
Looking for a gut shot jack for the straight. Borks Forks with 2 overs and a straight draw.
You have anything?
Correctly lays it down. Toby's going to take down.
You had, sorry, what?
What was that?
I thought you said what you had.
I didn't have a 10. I did not.
25?
You had a 10?
I didn't know.
There you see cumulative winnings. Cupcake up early, courtesy of that hand number 2 stacking of ES. He's up 11-20. Dog Dad
You just posterized.
throwing the early party down 595.
Well, I would have posterized you in that. I was.
What?
Both had Jack 9.
I had
No,
Jack
no,
9.
I had 10 9.
Let me just keep that and then when I order my next one.
Okay.
I had Jack 9. Well, I'm glad.
I'm glad to. It's
easier.
all my
As long as it's good for you.
25.
25.
Unless he keeps paying. If that happens, you can keep it. I'd have to get pretty lucky for that.
8 call.
just to try and stack Toby today.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's make a side bet on that.
2 pair for Dog Dad. Just flops it.
If you don't stack me.
I got like 8 to 1.
ES is going to fire out with 8 high.
Real man's bet.
You could just fold every hand. And then when you
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
It's like you just punish the blind every time, man.
He'd be the least favorite stream player of all time if he folded every hand to avoid.
Quick fold. Dixon Sider in chat says proud to be the youngest bracelet winner in New Jersey history.
more the pride.
Never.
Well, congratulations, Dixon. How young were you when you won the bracelet?
Pretty funny, though.
Oh, thank you.
And what event did you
For an
win it
hour,
in?
Like in obvious spots where you shouldn't do it. Just to mess with the audience and get the
We had a bracelet winner playing on our stream last night. Won event 81 at the World Series. Blue Man Group Joe
going off on you.
had a good night last night at the table.
It would be somebody like that.
Look at the camera. Point to the camera.
His good fortune continues.
Hey, I act like someone from Iowa?
No, I'm just saying Frank from Des Moines on the chat would be hammering you.
Oh.
24 range of 25. 5, 6,
Some random guy. I just made up a name.
I've never gone back and looked at the chat after any of the streams. I don't think I'd probably care to know.
3 for you.
I definitely know.
17.
It couldn't have been too bad last weekend because I was putting on a clinic during the Art of Poker.
Oh,
But you just
Were you at a
run
table
like
with
God?
Cody?
No, but I don't think I made the wrong decision, like at any point.
But you didn't win. So clearly somewhere you went
You could
wrong.
still lose.
Well, no, but
make the right decision.
Yeah, at the 27 redraw, I got off the stream, but for like 3 hours on the stream, I pretty much was. I think I was.
Just killing it. Just in the zone.
Just in the zone, yeah.
Were you at a table with Cody at any point?
No, Cody came in when I
When you left?
when I left. Yeah,
That's when I started watching it. Was Cody when Cody got on?
Yeah, Cody came in when I left. Cody,
That was funny as hell to watch.
Cody's
him
a
on the
blast.
Funny, I said
Cody and
that-
I have made an arrangement that we're going to go as each other for Halloween here. I'm going to get so hammered. Gotta lose some weight. Grow my beard back.
Gotta get that flow going.
E
That's going to require a wig.
A wig, yeah.
ES is going to fire at ES. Definitely has been the most active player.
A White Claw for the first time in my life. I've never had one.
You've never had a White Claw?
I've never had one.
I thought you would have been
Really?
inventing it. Yeah, that was-
Through 12 hands, he is the most aggressive player.
White Claws when he was at LSU.
But
I sure
Borks Forks with an overpeer to the board.
We had Zima.
The hockey
We put
sticks.
the Jolly Ranchers in the Zima.
What is Zima?
You just have to Google this.
Zima was
I can't. I don't have a phone.
It's a malt beverage cleared drink.
Like
that-
Oh, is it something like Mad Dog or
like
something?
No, but a drink
Okay,
that.
no, I will give you a perfect analogy. Imagine like
like,
a
oh,
fizzy
okay.
7-Up with alcohol kind of thing, but then people would drop the flavored Jolly Ranchers into these Zimas, and
Right.
they would turn whatever color the Jolly Rancher
Back in the
was.
old, that's what you had to do back in the old days. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
back
Down
in
in
the old
Louisiana.
days. In the old
Stuff
days,
for me.
yeah.
I mainly drank Jack Daniels and vodka.
Drank a lot of Kinchaka in college. That cheap, like $11 a handle of vodka.
Oh, God.
It was disgusting,
Wow.
but it was cheap. Okay.
Borks Forks, interesting fold there.
There was a night.
Overpair to the board.
All these bars, and so Monday night was sports, and they
An ES aggression pays.
Thursdays was Murphy's. No, Wednesday was Murphy's. The dollar calls. They just rotated. Drinking with Lincoln, $5, like $5 pitchers.
Yeah. There was a place that I went to that had
Looks
big
like
traps.
Dog Dad brought a little bottle
Insane.
I mean, granted, it was
to enjoy today while he's playing some poker.
Milwaukee's best or whatever, but
Looks like a little bourbon.
I was a
Maybe
bartender in college
Woodford
at one of
Reserve
the hoodies,
could be.
Borks.
What was that?
I'll try next time.
And
I
they,
I'll remind you.
Saturdays, they
Cupcake
had
straddles.
at 1 o'clock a pitcher of beer was $1. And at 2 o'clock it'd go up to $2. And you quote unquote beat the clock.
oh, right.
The Jiggities for Gigem Gage from Aggie Land.
4 or 5, whenever they stopped
Where was
going up.
Brandon?
It was always a pain in the ass.
get somebody
The
else to
bartender
do
mix,
it.
the kegs would last like 45
Let's go,
minutes and then they'd all
Brandon.
blow, because
Oh, I
everyone was
got
getting
vertical.
Yes, Murray, I
$1 pitchers of beer.
question that fold too, but, you know, it's early. He's probably still feeling out all the players at the table. But on a 6-high board, he had pocket 7s. I thought that was
Less.
pretty good, but obviously we get to see the cards as Borks Forks involved again, hits top pair here. But he checks, and Gage is going to fire out 60.
I had Jack 9 and
Yeah, better for you.
but yeah, better, that's what I'm saying. It would have
Yeah.
been better for me.
But I have student loans, and I would really appreciate you helping me out with them.
I have a kid, man. Kids are expensive.
Yeah, we were talking about me here.
Okay.
Kids are more expensive than college.
Goes check on the turn when that 10 hits.
See, then it'd be less.
Another diamond. Backdoor diamonds get there. Straight gets there. 2 straights. 7-8, 3-5, but Gigem Gage says my jacks are good enough to put about 165 out there into a 240 pot.
Who's our missing player?
I don't know. They said
Brandon.
it earlier.
Makes the call this time. So right now, Borks Forks is zigging when he should be zagging.
The Bill Perkins. King Jack is
Should have called last hand and folded this hand, but that happens in poker
Yeah.
sometimes.
I watched that hand today. I was looking to see who's.
Thank you.
I don't think I ever even finally saw whether he won or lost.
He won.
He won.
Okay.
Well,
I think for like
hands
3 minutes.
folded.
He folded.
Hands folded 10s.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of sick. I probably fold the same thing.
That dude, through all the streams he's played, has been put in like the sickest
Yeah,
spots
he's
of all
just,
time.
he's not, everybody thinks he's
He's
bad.
just
I don't think
always
he's
in
bad.
gross spots.
He's
in
actually
the
a really
worst
good
spots.
player.
I think so. I think he is. I think he's just always.
I think he was
just-
almost too good of a player in that spot. Like, he overanalyzed.
Players talking about the hands Bill Perkins on my way to the airport hand.
I mean, some of the
That went viral.
In some of the bad spot. Like sometimes he's in a bad spot. Like
Yeah, but it's
but a lot of
never,
times
it's not
he's
like
playing
the
a hand
front
that's
or run
high
bad.
level. Yeah, it's just like man.
Big slick ES. He's going to continue his aggression after getting stacked
I still suck at straddling.
Yeah, I mean, you have five-
second
I
hand
did not
today.
have 5-8.
He's already gotten back the loss through 14 hands. His stack is now 2,000. Remember, it is 1K cap. It has not matched the stack today, at least not yet.
How much are those cupcakes worth each? Like, is that money behind, or is that just part of your?
No, they're just, if you stack me, you get one.
They're basically like all of them.
Is that how you go all in? Is that you just put out a cupcake? That's where your new all in
Just
move?
start doing that.
Like a bounty.
But the
Cupcake
cupcake would
bomb.
have to be in play then.
It is.
It is. If you stack me.
Oh man, I need to start bringing like a baker's tray and like leave it on the table every time I stay.
Raise to 85, 210.
I do have the stream record.
The aces for Dog Dad.
At what?
I don't know. They just told me I have the record.
That's
Interesting
good that
record
they
to
told you
have.
the record, but they didn't want to like burden you with the knowledge of how many times you got
I
stabbed.
think it was 6.
Yeah.
That's only one every 10 minutes.
I got the fake aces. I thought they were aces.
Or no,
Then they-
in the
then they
first
weren't
dealer.
aces.
I don't think it was our
You guys
first
had a
dealer. Whatever it was bad.
We'll show the other one. It's good for the game.
Show the deuce. Show the deuce.
Show the king.
Zoid, the majority of the time we give the nicknames. The majority of the time. Sometimes they tell us what they want to be called. But in the case of Cupcake, we gave him his nickname. We gave Gigem Gage his nickname. We did not give Reckless Ron or Dog Dad their nicknames, so they
I had
did
queens versus 10s, and 2 players said they had a 10.
tell us that that's what they want to be called.
And a 10 comes straight in the
Put the
window.
right
One of
amount
them
out
was
so
lying.
that
Oh,
nobody gets confused.
Why would you do
They were,
that?
they were angling. They were angling.
They weren't even in the hand, they were angling me. Like, come on. I thought I was dodging a straight here.
Is that a straddle?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Bulldog.
That is.
4 raise.
Sure is.
75. 5, 6, 1.
That was the same stream when
Enticing way he said that, like, yes, it is.
Both players with clubs in their hand. Give us a little spicy flop with clubs.
Candy in my
You
bag.
see one of them out there. Neither player hits much of that board. But Borks Forks is going to continue.
Seat 4, bed 55.
Reckless Ron coming with 6 high with plans of doing something as another club hits the turn. Both players now with a flush draw.
We'll be on.
You're all in?
All in moment for Reckless Ron here.
4 calls.
You going to school for?
Engineering.
One of them.
And there's the call on hand number 16.
That's fine.
Well, no, I mean, like, pick the good degree.
Oh, yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, it's good. That's why I did it.
Oh, no, not that. I got bad gloves. God damn it, I had. Yes.
Oh.
We need a 3. Actually, I have.
Yeah, wait, you have 6 outs. What are you talking
I have
about?
funny outs.
Yeah.
I have funny
Are they
outs.
running
2
it,
times.
Golly, my 10-7.
They're going to run it twice. Reckless needs a 6 or a 3. Both players hit a flush, but Borks with the nut flush. They're going to run another river here. Need a 6 or a 3. Does not come.
Nice.
And Borks Forks is going to win an $1,185 pot.
like anything but that.
And Reckless is going to rebuy. And here comes, look at the feet of the person. Who is that, folks? Guess right now. There he is, folks.
I need it. I just got.
Coming into seat 1.
I got cooler. Flush
Flush
over
over flush, yeah, that's what it
You
was.
probably deserved it.
Okay.
You probably deserved it.
2 run-outs, but yeah.
That's your team.
What you drinking, Ron?
I was having a White Claw, but
Skull is in
now that
the
you're here,
building.
maybe I'll have something else.
Who's drinking Yeah, that's some Woodford.
Brandon canceled.
Nice.
Here, I'm gonna top up to it.
Memo to herself. If you're, just let us know if you can't make it, so we can make other plans.
Or blacks? Yeah, blacks would be fine.
Somebody canceled,
Ron,
so
you're
you.
coming in for 1,000 total,
1,000.
correct?
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, here's how you do it. There's a couple ways. Go to the
What do you want?
LodgePokerClub.com website /livestream. Fill out the questionnaire, or go directly to reach Skull Mike on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike. Poker at Skull Mike Poker,
It wasn't
and
that good a joke because I forgot.
send him a message, and we'll try to get you on stream.
Wow.
Got married.
It's
Been on his
Has it been
honeymoon.
since the straight?
Since I folded the nuts, yeah, I folded the nuts once.
I was sitting right next to you. That was the same stream where I set the record for stacks.
Yeah.
In a down.
That was like the day after my wedding. I was fucking hungover.
Just
Guy has always got a hand.
All right, you do the monotone, start the net.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nick A. McCann.
Knit game is announced for the next hand as Gigem
All same one color, whatever
I'll
that
check
word
the
is.
dark, but sure.
hits his 10 with the ace kicker.
Color seems suit.
Color.
Okay.
Might be forever if we do.
Yeah, that's why. I wanted to question.
you have a little hair on your chest?
Skull Mike going for the alcohol.
Okay.
If it's all one, if it's
a
all
good
one
response.
suit, then it's a $50 net game. We could do that. If it's all one suit, then it's a $50 net game instead of a 25. I
I'm
like
down.
that. I want the net game to be as cheap as possible.
If you tried to roofie me, it's going to be on camera, just so you know.
Jesus Christ.
Let us know what your thoughts are of these sunglasses.
You can call
For
Sid
young
about it in
Gigem
case you have a
Gage.
personal injury as that's happening.
Goodabon's out there, but he has to leave at 5 o'clock. Otherwise, he would have been in this seat.
You always worked at the lodge like before.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, not before it's
I
training.
kind of like those sunglasses.
Were you somewhere else before?
No.
There you see the V-Pip,
Come out of the
Dog Dad,
I
64%.
was never in the booth.
Skull Mike
I haven't seen a hand play.
just sat down.
Came from the main country, the main room.
The main room.
He's on that grind.
595 folks watching right now. We appreciate
Somebody told me that
each and every one of you.
second hand in, he scooped like a 2K pot, like
did.
with 5-4 after like a 3-bet to 200. It was in there.
Yeah,
Beat
that's
the
correct.
wheel.
It is a 5-5 game today, 1K cap.
Which one
He
should
had
we think about?
a gutter.
I think the king high flush. And
He had 5-3. He
that
had
was no good.
5-4 of cards. He had a gutter and a flush
Can we
draw.
introduce the do 7 game here?
If you want, if everybody's in agreement, I'm not gonna say no to nothing.
Oh, I forgot it. No, you said the next one is number.
If you guys want, we can talk.
Like a $20 number for the do 7.
I'm up for it.
Made it 125.
25. That'd be 25.
Yeah,
That's easy.
That's the $5.
How about the first hand after the net game? Are we
Only that one hand?
No, like after
In
that.
general.
After
Yeah,
we
that's
do the
fine.
knit.
Okay.
What are we doing? Quarter knit or 50 knit? Quarter knit? Quarter knit and quarter do 7?
After the Nick game.
After the Nick
after
game.
the
After
Nick game.
the Nick game,
Okay.
everyone's okay with it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Any objections?
That sounds good.
Nope.
But not till after the Nick game is over. But we're gonna be doing more Nick games after that. We'll ease into the
We'll
do-7.
pause the do 7 while the net
During
game.
the Nick game is on, yeah.
Players are deciding what other games to add within the game today.
That'd be complete.
They just decided possible deuce 7.
That just makes me
Winning with deuce 7 in your hand, you
Alright,
get
do 7
paid.
starts after the first Nick game.
Okay.
It's
doing
on
7
during
games
the
stays
game.
on.
And
During the
is
game.
it a quarter for both?
Yeah.
Order for both. I'm gonna straddle.
And
There
then
you go. Deuce 7 is going to be in play after the first Nick game. You win with that
There we go.
deuce 7 in your hand, you get paid $25 per player as a bonus. And the knit game tax today will be $25 each player for the last person with their knit button. Cupcake with ace jack. Borks force with ace queen. 3 bets to 110, and the Gigem Gage is going to let his snowmen melt.
Always like the cold. It's so cold. Reminds me of home.
Where's home?
I'm originally from Ohio, so I miss walking outside my door.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Thank
Liz.
you.
Getting punched in the face with like 15-degree weather.
Borks hits his queen. Cupcake will check it.
You enjoy that? 15-degree weather?
Winter is my favorite season, so yeah, I miss it. Like snowboarding's fun. The added thrill of almost crashing whenever you're driving in the snow.
Why'd you come
Makes
here
it more
then?
interesting. Just cause.
Usually the answer is people say because I got tired of the winters, but nah, it doesn't sound like you got tired of it.
No, I graduated school and I was like, fuck it, let's move somewhere.
Where'd you go to?
Last year.
Or would you like?
Oh, business management and film studies. I was a double major.
Cumulative winnings, Cupcake leading the way, courtesy of that second hand of the day. Reckless Ron
It was because of that.
losing about what Cupcake is
You
winning.
wanted to see it in a special theater or something.
If you're gonna see it in Austin, you should go to the Bob Bullock State History Museum because it's just the biggest screen.
Okay.
Well, I haven't seen
Might
a
be
movie.
a film
I haven't
major.
seen a movie in a while.
It's definitely one that's worth it to see in theaters.
What dimensions would you recommend for
I don't
that?
fucking know. I just know the theater in San Antonio, they got like an actual reel of IMAX film. So it was shown like on a reel, projected, not like
old
digital.
school.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I was
These
like,
guys are
fuck it.
purists. It's always a
worth the
I
purist.
saw today someone caught like a tiny mistake in the movie that someone
Oh,
was waving
yeah?
a flag and there was 50 stars, but at the time there wasn't 50 states. So people were starting to get angry about it.
You said you liked it.
Yeah, no, it was pretty good. I was running on like
Imagine, like,
45
people,
minutes
like,
of sleep.
you make
and I
a
went to
movie
work
and
that day, and I
someone
drove all the way down for
People
a 10:30
nitpick
showing. Like, I was
everything,
tired as shit.
You can't please
So I got out at like
everybody
1:30.
in anything
And you survived
ever.
and not passing out.
I'm just glad I made it home that night too. Like an hour, 20-minute drive back without traffic.
Players talking about the movie Oppenheimer. I'm going to check that one out. I've heard good reviews early on that one.
I saw it Friday night, yeah. It's very good. I'm going to see it again in like a week.
Montana.
Yeah.
Because we said that.
Yeah. Well, my friends did.
What about the true?
To drive to St.
What about
Barbie.
the, yeah, what about the true masterpiece?
I'm doing the double feature for that next week.
You haven't seen Barbie yet?
No,
You went
no,
to see
no.
Oppenheimer before Barbie? Then you consider yourself a film major? Come on, man. I mean,
Where's the
what?
button on 8? I checked.
I mean, he's from Ohio.
Skull Mike hits his jack.
Okay. So always comes up.
Gut shot
Check.
to Broadway for
I
ES.
was fine seeing Oppenheimer by myself. I definitely don't want to see Barbie by myself, so I wouldn't have my friends
My
wanted to
son
go.
watched it with his girlfriend.
None of my friends wanted to go, and I was like, you know what, fuck it.
Friday,
I'll
so
go.
it was pretty funny.
Huh?
Your friends, they're probably all at watching Barbie, honestly. It's over.
Skull lays his jack down. Getting familiar with the table so far.
I'll only go to San Antonio to see Weapon. Yeah, that's enough.
I was just about to say, especially the Spurs. But
Alright, Nick game, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
25 ahead.
25 is the top.
Here's the knit game, folks. You know how this works. Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand, you must show your winning hand, and you can release your knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them
Just in case.
must pay everyone else $25, in this case, per player. If you do not show your winning hand, if you muck it before you show it, you keep your knit button.
I like the other one, but the chips were a little blurry on the bottom of the photo. So we're going to have a couple different ones to swap out, keep it fresh.
Get your red buttons out there in chat.
60.
Skull Mike, a veteran of this knit game. Actually, I think Skull came up with the
Oh, just like that.
Yeah.
name knit game, as he's going to lose his button first with the winner. We used to call it the stand-up game, but when we moved into our new studio, we could no longer stand up because we were going to block the great camera angles. So we came up with this variety, put a button out there, and called it the knit game. We do it a couple times every stream, at least. Record was 11 times in one stream.
7, 3, 30.
It just adds a lot to the game. It punishes players that are just sitting around waiting for premium hands. Makes you play hands.
Man, you brought
Makes you do things
every single one of them.
with that little red knit button in front of you that you wouldn't normally do. It's Cupcake with Big Slick, 3 bets to 150.
So Cupcake already stacked around once. Is that one?
No, I didn't even get involved with.
It's like me one. Like first hand or second hand?
He had an unfortunate turn 2 pair when I flopped 2 pair.
Gosh,
But I was wondering how you got you.
Is that
Skull Mike's going to make the call here with some Broadway cards. 3 players.
the Robbie.
Look at Skull. Queen with a gut shot.
150.
Makes it 150. Cupcake still with Big Slick. Couple overs. Gut shot to Broadway for Cupcake. Will make the call. Heads up. And there's the straight for Skull.
Check.
Just sits down and starts winning.
Yeah. Making sure that here's a good
150.
150.
scratching your neck with this.
Just like spewing slurps.
Skull's going to win another one here. We told you about the Mega Monster coming up August 3rd through the 14th. How about this one? If you can't make the Mega Monster, come to our Fall Mayhem series, September 5th through the 18th. 16 different events, 1.5 million in guarantees. It is a lot of fun. We do this twice a year, the Mayhem series, in the spring, in the fall. Main event, $1,200 buy-in, and there's even going to be a tag team event.
Yeah, I get that.
Find out all about it, lodgepokerclub.com or Poker Atlas for more information. And there's a special meetup game on the 4th to kick off the Mayhem series with Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, and Doug Polk, among others, will be here, rotating through all the tables. And seat 5 will leave open, and they'll come and play a little bit, an hour or so with each table. So get on the list for the meetup game. I don't know if they've got it up yet, but as soon as they do, you'll want to get on that list. As ES will get rid of his knit button. Last time we had the meetup game, it was a heck of a lot of fun. We did merchandise splash pots every hour. I'm sure we'll do something fun like that again. But it's always electric when we've got the meetup game going to kick off an amazing series. So look for that Labor Day, September the 4th. That's a Monday. Most people here in the U.S. have that day off anyways.
Can't make too
So come play some poker.
And it just gets complicated for the graphics. Raise. But like if you could keep your knit button and then you get like another one, maybe you get like double the bounty from the person who loses. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. You like pass up your option.
Skull Mike continues his
We did on that
luck box self. Sits down and just starts scooping chips. He's got the aces.
He was cocky. He didn't lose a game, but he recently lost one.
Pretend like he doesn't know he has aces. Looks at him again.
What happened with his heads up match?
275.
He almost got it all back, right?
That's what I was like, yeah, it's like they were playing and they could,
they stopped, yeah.
And he got back.
He was down like 25K.
Borks Forks with suited Broadway cards and has his knit button.
Thursday and Friday. Oh,
So he's going to come along. Reckless Ron is duck hunting.
Like he played him different than anybody else. So like he did really good. Like I think Doug was kind of caught off guard a little bit.
Doug studied him.
He ran really hot too.
And then he ran good, and plus like Doug really didn't know how to like come back at him. And then like the next day.
And Reckless will come along. We'll see a flop. Already 860 in the skillet. Miranda will give us 3.
Yeah.
And Skull Mike flops a set.
It's better than nothing in that spot. The first day, he was down like 180?
Yeah.
Something like that.
We'll draw for Reckless. Looking for a 5-ball. He's first to act here.
Second day, it's a different story.
What's Skull Mike going to do here? Does he want people to catch up? He's going to put a little 150 bet out there into 860. Little 20% pot bet.
You agree, or you just
A little, as he would describe it, a little milky bet there.
sales drop? Doing what?
Hoping to get a call to make it attractive enough. And does.
Engineering major is called industrial distribution. And so like a lot of us go into like sales.
Hearts get there. Reckless Ron does have the deuce of hearts in his hand.
How it all works.
And he's going to put it all in and put Skull to the test.
400 or something. Maybe I'll-
Skull's going nowhere.
390.
It's just $390.
I'll probably end up doing that one, but like.
The quick call.
What do you want to do, Ron? It's up to you, my man.
Price is fine.
Price is good.
Price is nice.
He said, oh, well, I got the maximum amount of outs.
Lots of outs. Looking for a non-board paying heart or a 5.
Put it into that.
They're going to run it twice.
I thought there was a chance.
And Skull Mike looking for a huge pot here.
2 times. Maximum outs.
First one goes to Skull Mike.
Heart.
And second one goes to Skull Mike. And the luck box, he just sits down, folks, and starts stacking chips today.
4 ways and flop a set.
I don't like this branding guy very much.
Yeah.
Branding comes in and throws the table.
That's it.
Brandon would have been
Didn't think
good.
I was that far behind.
Brandon would have been good for the game, but Brandon actually got his car towed
I thought their aces was
earlier in the
very
week
real
and
chance
couldn't find
there.
it.
Like,
We'll leave the small
but I'm
guy
just,
on the
but I'm just
fly.
He's
like,
not lying.
if it's aces, he doesn't have a heart. He can't find small.
He had to find his car?
He got his car towed, and they weren't sure who towed his car.
Oh, that's
So
fucked.
it's like on a mission to find his car.
Was it from here?
Have you played this real 100 red or?
It was from someplace.
Yeah, 100 red, and I got
Skull Mike up 1570 in about an orbit.
for the graphics.
Reckless Ron gets stacked
You got it?
twice this orbit.
Yeah, if you want to give me 9.
I got 9 if you want. Or do you want to do it?
I'll give him some greens. So I'll
I'll
give
give you the
him.
whole 9. Then. You give him 100.
Yeah, I would say I could get 4.
Here's bring in the purple chip back and put in the fly.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's more chips on the board.
8 folds.
You get 100 already?
Well, you give me a black chip for it.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. These are not in play. It's just
3
giving
ways
chips
to
in the
90. 4 folds.
ES, who was extremely aggressive the first part of the show,
Leave it in there.
wakes up with a pocket pair, 5s.
Be 900?
16.
Yeah, that's okay.
So can I get like 50 red?
What's the bet to me?
90.
How much?
Give me
I mean, nobody
45.
to fold, so.
Give me 45.
How about 50?
Okay.
Transaction.
Oh, whoa.
Transaction.
No, it's the opposite. I'm giving you like way more chips than I.
Reckless Ron
There was one time
comes along. 3 ways to a flop.
someone was like collecting.
Cupcake and Reckless still with their knit button, trying to get rid of it
I do that
on a
too.
10 high board.
And so you only had like 7. Every time I'd get one, I'd say, hey, I'll give you this if you give me a red and a blue back. He did it like 7 times.
Really?
Yeah.
You made $1 every time?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
It's the greatest deal of all time. You'd be rich, you do that. every
Yeah.
day.
I tried doing it until he was like, this is fucking stupid. Stop.
I like, if I have like $1 chips, I'll just like give all these away until I get like the good $1 chips.
5's still good.
Like stack those up.
Cupcake looking for a queen or a 3 for a chop. But he makes the bet and will get rid of his
nuts.
knit button.
How's the pool, man?
Cool.
Good, thank you.
Rick trying to get me in trouble
You
yesterday.
go
Like,
skinny dipping yesterday or what?
what's that?
You go skinny dipping to christen it?
Couldn't go into it till today.
Oh.
And
Skull asking
Settle?
no, we don't actually do that till tomorrow.
a serious question about a new pool being built.
Stuff you put in it. You're not supposed to get in it for so many hours after that, and that was like right as I was leaving. So my son christened it with a cannonball
There you go.
with his clothes on.
I bet
Nice.
you Cupcake can do a mean belly flop.
I can do a mean cannonball for sure.
Nobody wants to see that.
Have to refill the pool if I did that though.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 folds.
Are in the middle of our first knit game, 27 hands in. 732 folks watching and growing. We appreciate each and every one of you. If you could, do us a favor.
Yes.
Help spread the word. Hit that thumbs up. Helps get the word out. Also, if you haven't yet subscribed to the channel,
Thank goodness.
we promise we'll bring it strong every show. 4 times a week.
Yeah, that's brutal. Well, it rained last night, did it not?
Is it everywhere? The water restriction, like all over Austin, everywhere?
There's water restriction there?
Yeah.
I live in Georgetown, so
It's level 1 in Round Rock. It's higher, like Cedar Park or Leander, one of the two, because somebody commented something like, oh, we can't do that.
But
I'm like,
it rained a decent amount last night. For a little bit.
it did out here.
It rained for like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was quick. But
Yeah.
I think it was strong.
needed.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, I did too. I didn't even notice it was going to rain.
Yeah,
And
well,
then I just
yeah,
heard
a little
one
bit.
loud crack of thunder. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, shit.
And a call, heads up.
150.
150 is the bet from Borks Forks. With ace high. Gigem Gage with some hearts. Gut shot. Possibilities.
Full outs. This is about right.
You don't have a comeback when you're down. So
The hand that's behind is supposed to win for the viewership on the stream. You know, like we want to see
Yeah, we
pain.
cheer.
We don't want to. We
We
don't
cheer
want to
for
see the
that.
guy with deuces lose. We want to see the guy with aces lose.
Deuces never loses. That's what they say.
That's what they told me.
No.
you were
I,
lied to.
I signed a waiver on the way in. It said, "Don't worry, if you get deuces on stream, it's fine."
That was a sick jam, though. Like, you thought I was ever folding?
All in.
I thought you had zero.
Gigem Gage still with the knit button decides not to pursue
like queen
any further.
Ron, I would just give you the $300.
Or no, I guess there was a queen on the turn. Or
I'd fund your Mega Monster buy-in, so you could come
Yeah.
to the lodge
right.
in August 3rd and play the Mega Monster.
Oh, look at Mike with the shameless plug.
You know what I'm saying?
Since Skull said it,
$100 buy-in for $250K to first place.
It's not bad.
Mega Monster, 24 day one
I think
flights.
somebody at this table is going to win the tournament. There it is. Bold
Me?
statement. Could be you.
I'll be
You're
in
in this
it.
table.
Marina's like, pick me.
Yeah.
I know it will not be.
Get here to the lodge, $400 buy-in, $250,000 going to first place.
So you got to fire at least two because you can combine bags for it.
August 3rd through the 14th.
Spicy.
Multiple bags. You can play multiple days, bag a couple times, and combine your bags, your best 2 bags, and bring them to day 2 with you.
But,
Interesting twist.
yeah, it's great. It's pretty interesting.
$1,000 for extra bags.
Something like that. And there's like a 5K bonus for chip leader.
5 though, yeah. No, 5 though. 7 calls. 8 calls. 1 call, 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls.
Where do you live?
Sherman,
Herman.
over about drive.
We were talking on Twitter, right?
We did.
Yeah. Okay. So many people, I get it all mixed up sometimes.
Right.
Twitter, Instagram.
Jacks for both Reckless and Gigem.
Through email.
Okay. What did you play last month?
Now I played a couple weeks ago on a Sunday as well.
Yeah. I
But it was a
I was out of
2K.
town. I didn't see
Yeah, you were out of town, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been back like a week or two?
Yeah, I've been back a week, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I was out of town for a
Yeah.
good 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And 7 calls, yeah.
Everybody's played on the stream here before. No rookies.
No, that's my first.
Rookie.
Yeah.
Rookie brings a ball.
All in from Gigem.
Off to a good start.
No.
Reckless says, I've got a jack
Good start.
and some spades.
Fan wise.
Yeah, twice is fine.
Reckless. They're going to run it twice. Reckless looking for a 6 or a spade.
Whatever, you want twice?
Twice is fine. Yeah, I think the first one
The first one's for the
First one counts.
First one does count for the knit button. Both players with their knit button.
That's fine. Yeah.
So somebody's going to lose their knit button right here.
Gage.
Gigem Gage will get rid of his knit button.
Can he keep the coin?
And you like having to speak in your mic?
There's the spade. So they will chop it, but Gigem Gage will
Pair and spade draw.
get rid of his knit button.
What are you talking about? Come on, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, blockers are fucked up.
Overrated?
Yeah.
They're overrated.
Blockers even really count? Not always.
Lodge is a social club. All you got to do to become a member, just one requirement.
I'm just happy to know.
Really, you got to be 21 years old. There's the Lodge cam right there. Look at all those smiling faces playing cash up in the front part of the house.
Did she hit you with a drawer?
Look at all that fun they're having, folks. Lodge open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Cash and tournaments, 4 tournaments every single day. Cash tables galore.
It's not really.
Download the Poker Atlas app
It's Nick game though, so.
and look for the Lodge. You can actually
Cupcake or
put yourself on the waiting list from your house or your hotel room while you make your way to the Lodge. And by the time you get here, you'd have moved up the list. Yeah, just got to be 21 years old. Fill out a 1-page membership form. You can join either weekly, monthly, or annual dues. $15 a week, $25 for the month, or the best value, $200 for the year. And then if you want to play cash, you just come. It's $11 an hour. It's a tremendous value. There is no rake. That's all that's happening. No money gets taken off the table. You just pay on your way out how many hours you were here. Tournaments a little different. Tournaments you pay whatever the buy-in for that particular tournament is. You do not pay by the hour for tournaments. See a 5-4 deuce board.
Check.
Pair for Cupcake. Soft drinks are available for free. Beer and wine costs, but we do have beer and wine available, a good selection. And as you saw on last night's stream, a secret menu with Cristal champagne available for purchase.
Do 7 not live yet till after the Nick game.
Did it really go in order? I think it did, actually. It has gone directly in order.
Yes.
Well, not directly in order.
No, it did. It did. Because first, second, third, fourth. He beat me with ace 4.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
So we can just end it right now, right? You can just pay. We can end it right now.
That's terrible for dad dog.
Yeah.
Could have, I guess.
Not looking
I was
good.
having any ace, any spade.
Not ouch, though. Ouch.
If it was a spade, I was also ripping it.
Yeah.
If the board paired,
Thank
I
you.
would be ripping it. I just think it's less likely you have it.
What about betting? 3 betting? Raising?
Raise.
Ron, you ready for red-black drink?
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
What do you mean red black?
You got water.
So,
Let's do that by the beer. By the claws.
We got Woodford, boys.
Maybe there's a $10 side bet on red.
We got Woodford.
I'll do a side
Beer,
bet, but-
beer comes after the Woodford.
red?
Oh! Wait, never mind.
Well, then pour yourself a Woodford.
What a tease on the window.
I guess.
There's one time I was playing 1-3, I did that. It's like 6 ends in a row for 20 bucks. And I
108 likes, folks, as Skull Mike pulls down another pot. If you could, if you're having some fun tonight, we got over 750 folks watching. If you're having some fun today, hit that thumbs up. Doesn't cost you a penny.
I was up like $600.
It helps us out a little bit. Appreciate it.
Up with aces, and I had 2 red aces, and then we ran 2 boards. I'm like, we're gonna do it all. Every single time it's 2 boards, and I won both boards all red flops, and then we paid double. Like, it was just sick.
You gotta pay double if it goes all the way to the river and it's the same color.
No, we do it.
Just off the flop.
Thanks, Dog Dad, for the drink.
Yeah. That game probably you get 1 card.
Oh, okay. No, it's straddle. It's supposed to be straddle.
It was a straddle for
What?
Remember, like,
75.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that was just like.
Jasbo enters chat,
Card. Yeah.
the official helicopter pilot of Chatsville,
Like, it'd be too complicated.
arriving on runway 9er.
How was Northern Europe?
It's good.
Hey,
Beautiful
so
place.
easy.
No,
It's on my list.
sorry, I can't say.
Where'd you go?
The fjords is.
Very nice.
The order got
Went
fucked
to,
up.
Denmark,
Probably
Sweden,
good.
Norway,
No, you're way ahead.
Copenhagen, Oslo.
Reckless Ron gets rid of his knit button and down to 2.
Copenhagen was my favorite city.
That's the pot
Norway,
to
I
steal
like
from.
Norway.
I jinxed
It is either going to be Dog Dad or Toby paying the knit tax.
Act first.
Yeah, a lot of people dress nice. A lot of people friendly.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Everybody speaks English. Food's good. The metro system is really efficient. You know, it's not too expensive.
Swap this card for that.
You want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have strict real estate laws.
Well, now I was. At the time, I hadn't looked.
You go to Sweden too?
I did a day trip to Malmo. This is right, you know, next door. Best restaurant I went to in the whole trip was in Malmo.
And Sweden's got some like the best ones in the world. They actually, I think, have the #1.
And Sweden's currency was the cheapest out of all the countries, so I had like a really fancy dinner. Full bottle of wine, nice steak, dessert, and it was like $100. Yeah, it
Really good.
was really good.
I got the easier treatment on the nip game.
Oh, I guess we went out of order.
Ron had to ruin the
We
party.
leapfrogged.
Cupcake on the
Ruin
button.
the storyline.
It's going to make the call with 9-10 offsuit. 3 players.
Okay.
Toby has a chance to end this knit game if he can win.
That was definitely for the
You're
stream.
trying to punk my ass.
He hits his 8, but Cupcake hits a 9.
I mean,
I didn't see that.
it just seemed like I should, but when I left him on Friday night, he was running like Jesus Christ reincarnated on the yes. Yeah. He was sitting there with about 10 G's in front of him and just running pure as the driven snow. You got free refills?
Yeah. You want some? Top you off.
Yes. With just ace high, is going to try to win this pot.
Yes, thank you.
So far, he is shown himself to be extremely aggressive with his bets. 235 and a quick call from Cupcake, who has second pair. So the knit game will continue. Let's see if ES can fire again. Reaching for chips. Gonna make it 400, and this is gonna put actually more.
525.
He announced 525. And that's going to put some pressure on Cupcake. His 9 doesn't look too attractive here. I like that bet from ES. Betting enough to cause some thought, and there you go, folks. A lot of people may try that bet with a lower dollar amount,
What's your name?
Gage.
Gage?
including myself,
On the string.
Well, whatever.
for fear that if it gets called, at least you didn't lose that much.
Reckless run.
But ES
Borks feels like too long to say.
with a beautiful bet there.
BJ? That's me. Thank you. Reckless run. What's your name down there?
S.
Ed.
S.
Yes.
Yes, but
Like
it's,
the letter.
it's actually Esteban, but it's too long that everybody just like S.
Esteban?
It's Esteban.
Esteban.
Yeah, but it's just easier S.
Esteban from España or what?
No, it's yeah.
Double take. Hang on, wait a
Are we
minute.
sure about that?
I don't know. I was just asking.
Too sneaky says easy call with no club
Just kidding.
and 10 of spades, you know.
Yeah, it is Mexican.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty
It's
positive.
easy for us when we see the,
35.
there was a queen out there.
3 2 ways to 35. 3 3.
Esteban's got
Pair of nines with 10 kicker.
Yeah.
What do we think? Oh, God.
Shrivels up a little bit, especially when there's a $525 river
Messed it up
bet.
already.
You messed it up.
Fuck.
What does it say on it, Evan?
Oh, this are
Yeah.
my kids initials.
Ah,
So,
that's cool. That's cool.
And seat.
And the spade comes.
6 shot.
Reckless Ron
7
And the
shot.
spade comp.
hits his ace.
That means he doesn't have the
And
ace
you're
of
in the
spades.
hand. Just fuck. You guys should just fold. You guys are going dead.
6 bet. 40. 7 calls. 2 folds. 5 folds. 1 bet. Six bet at 130.
Don't beat much except a guy who might be trying to get rid of his knit button. That's about what I can beat.
Reckless Ron, it's right on the mark.
Top end of what, of what I beat is a guy trying to get rid of his knit button. Good ace deuce. I'll let you get paid while you like. I beat ace deuce, that's all I can beat.
I have 8 high.
Taking there with an ace, goddammit. You serious?
I want to
God
get
damn it.
I want to
Wow. A speech with the ace. Give him a button back. Give him a button back.
I thought for sure I was about to get called out
Yeah.
like pocket 5.
When he said that, I was like, I almost said it out loud. I was like, man, you got pocket 5 or something? I was like,
I was like, he's got pocket 5. It's going to work.
That might be one straight.
Players giving Reckless Ron some hell for wondering why that was so hard to call with the aces.
I thought he had pocket 5 when
The
he
whole
said it
table
like that. He was
agrees.
like, I only beat.
All right, well.
Oh no, it's free.
Yeah.
Free. Free rolling on this one.
Because I'm not calling them
Raise 35.
that, no.
Short stack neck game. This is great. I can just rip it.
Two players still with their knit button.
Not this time.
5 calls. 6
Toby and Dog Dad, seats 6 and 8.
Oh, knit roll, knit folds.
We know.
7
And we'll have another knit hand after this because both of those players folded.
2 check. 5 check.
Heart draw. Hearts actually flopped for Gigem Gage.
25 is the best. 2 2 2.
He may just flat call here, as ES has shown himself to be pretty aggressive,
Mike, what was your
but he's not. He's going to put
Favorite place? Favorite city was Copenhagen, but I like my time in Norway.
a raise there to 80, and ES comes
Only
along,
in Denmark and Norway for
drawing dead.
90% of the trip.
That's the board I wanted against Skulls Aces.
No, that sounds awesome.
Little Queen high
Yeah, I
board
did a
with
day
deuce.
trip to Germany and a day trip to Sweden, but mainly Denmark and Norway.
Flopping the flush, the youngster from College Station.
Train everyone or fly?
Going to put 220 out there. About a pot-sized bet.
One day and drove to Germany. I took the train a lot.
Your trains are pretty good.
Range are good. I took overnight cruise.
Wow. ES makes the call here
Took the train all around Norway.
with ducks
Then I flew from Norway back to
Told you what to do.
Copenhagen.
and Gigem.
My round trip flight was out of Copenhagen. It's a lot cheaper.
Direct flight from Austin.
No, I flew to Washington D.C. That's some 3 miles.
I see Dat win in chat.
D.C. direct to Copenhagen.
Dat, an incredible player.
Only place the Austin flies
Also owns
is Amsterdam.
That's Boba
London,
in Hutto, Texas,
Frankfurt.
where Yoda has a card that says Yoda can
They used to.
have all the boba she
Taking that
wants.
flight too, but
Skull Mike leading the way up 1590. Reckless Ron throwing the party down 1640.
Have you been elsewhere in your
Ah, Yoda did go for a Sunday afternoon boba using her lifetime card.
Spain a lot. Spain's a pretty cool place. Spain, Italy.
I'm all up.
Look,
All in for Dog Dad with Jack 9 and the knit button for 445.
I haven't been to Budapest. Prague's really nice, but I was just not. I don't remember Prague.
Budapest is really, really nice.
Budapest is cheap.
oh,
It is.
And it's just down to Reckless
I've been to
Ron
Yeah, I've been to Valencia.
to keep this knit game going.
Very pretty.
Toby hoping he plays some defense here,
So Salzburg.
or else he's going to be paying the knit tax.
There's
Salzburg,
there is an
freaking
opportunity.
I like Salzburg
Toby
a lot
on
better than
Mega,
Vienna.
Mega
Yeah.
Tilt.
I just think it'd be funny.
I might want to take advantage of that.
I like to ski.
Oh, what? Yeah, that I've skied a lot of different places. That to this day is still my favorite.
do this in the middle.
Just push it. Or left or right.
It's always the worst time.
Your opponent's taking.
My buddy
Ever
studied
seen
abroad
it?
in Salzburg, and so I
I'm
was
in
with
like,
him when he was
yeah.
back.
Like, I know you're standing dead
My buddy
quiet
did
while you're
study
standing
abroad.
abroad, but like,
Reed University.
You've been pretty
in
patient.
Salzburg,
Far
so
from Toronto.
this one's mine,
when
right?
I went there, I was
Still within the
with him.
country.
Reckless Ron deciding.
You show if I show?
Lodging there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Definitely. I'm showing.
very pretty.
Oh, that's
Like,
right.
You trying to get him there?
I went there when I was
18.
no, I was like 22.
It's a really fun mountain when you're young.
Yeah. Now we're all getting.
And the knit game is over as Dog Dad is going to show us Jack 9.
Wow, was that the 4-bet jam with Jack High?
Calls me on a bluff and then folds the next
Wow.
hand. I just tossed you one. Or was
This
that-
guy's. Yeah, I got one.
Toby throwing the knit tax all around the table. You get one, you get one.
Yes, you guys colluding or something?
That's well far.
How much am I coming on?
Getting owned, Ron. You're getting wrecked. We should call you Wrecked Ron.
Miranda, I'm going up to 1,000.
Toby is going to add on to the $1,000 cap.
Speed and you're up.
I got very unlucky. I got sick the whole trip. I got one day.
Yeah.
I still like, honestly, like all those
Hey,
mountains.
this is good. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine.
Nah, I mean,
You had a straight flush draw.
Yeah, I've done all those.
I mean, you're still going to win
Jack
like
nine on that,
50% of the
that's
time.
25%.
You're
You're
about 45% of the time, whatever it is.
I want to ski in a t-shirt. And I feel like you don't get that.
Where?
In Tahoe. So it's just warm. You don't get that option many places.
No, you don't.
We're pretty patient about.
Okay, can you screen your card?
How is
Yeah,
it
I mean,
bad?
yeah, you were pretty patient
One at a
about
time, though.
finding
I
this
have made it one
finding a
time.
spot. I got to kind of respect that. Like
Dat win
Queen there, or he's king.
with the $99 super chat saying happy Sunday, everyone.
One code, 2 code.
Dat is a legend
Need this.
who has a tremendous
Work on this thing. I'm pretty sure it's just free.
boba shop located
Yeah, you're ready.
in Hutto, Texas. It's called
Does the
Dat's
straddle-
Boba.
does the straddle count on that or no?
Yeah,
Check them out when you're in town.
sure does.
As we see
Well, if anyone might
straight.
here, you might.
flop straight
I'm not 100% sure on
For
that.
Borks
answer, but I
forks.
think it is.
and a pair and a flush draw
Since you haven't let me commentate
for Cupcake.
yet.
Rick's got us covered. Rick's a seasoned pro. Nobody loves it more than Rick.
Rick loves it.
Clear code,
He's a
5.
beast.
Rick was the first guy from Austin that I saw when I was out at World Series of
Oh,
Poker.
yeah? So what were you there for?
There's the flush for Cupcake and the check mark.
The Millionaire maker.
Oh, so he was
And
playing
the tag team.
He was playing the seniors.
Yeah. He was playing the seniors. Yep. Slipper was on the seniors.
Tag team. Who was your partner in tag team? I think we talked about it.
All in, he puts a cupcake in,
I would like to tell
and Borks Forks does not like this after flopping the straight.
Yeah,
I'll let the hand finish.
Yeah.
And then we can chit chat on this one, because this one's pretty funny.
Seems good. Seems good.
9.
That's sick. That's actually sick if you don't. Yeah, that's so sick.
Oh wow, flopped it
Wow.
All in and a call.
That's what it was.
one time.
Such a massive bet, though.
All right, you let your straight flush out.
And it's over.
Right.
Cupcake is running pure today. Deuce of diamonds on the river.
Calling 4 bets with 9, 7 spades,
Yes, sir.
and just binking the shit out of it.
Well, they both think I raised it up, and then they
Well,
both
he got
banked it.
priced in. He got priced in
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the V-pip. Fuck that V-pip, right? Shit. It's disgusting.
If you do go to Dat's Boba
Part of you is
in
surprised.
Hutto for your boba needs, and Dat is working, please ask him to sing
I pulled the aces, man.
Amarillo by morning. He will sing it for you.
Definitely don't like it though. Facing that.
Well, yeah,
call.
Adam Donk leads 325, and then he gets called. Smooth called.
All right. So, the tag team.
Yeah, do you want?
Was Keating?
Borks Forks
No,
adding
it was
on another 1,000.
Has won. He had just won again a Michigan Boss Up
Okay.
bracelet, which I always tease him. I'm like, oh, so the whole state of Michigan, you beat them all, like, you know, like, anyway. But
Cupcake
he
now
has
up
won 2
1965. Skull Mike 1,600.
back-to-back years.
He's a player. He can play.
He can play. He can definitely play.
Reckless Ron throwing the party down 1,700.
The third leg of
Hold up
the
game, I'll raise to 20.
I raised to 20.
Didn't mean to hold up the game.
the third leg of the group that went out to Vegas was trying to tell his Chinese girlfriend about how my friend had won this
That was
online
nice.
tournament.
Oh, you
and
told
it was
me
really
this.
good.
Yeah, I remember you
And
said
she
that.
said, wow, he generated unlucky for all the players
Yeah, you
the
told
rest of the night.
me. You told me this.
And
8 holes.
so I made the shirts, Team Generate Unlucky.
Oh, shit.
And then my 2-time bracelet winning partner promptly bluffed off our chips with 4th pair in the tag team. So I barely even got to play, but for about, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes in the tag team event.
Confidence.
And it was no
high.
revise.
Oh, no rebound.
There's no revise.
Well, you had
too.
fun. You had fun, though.
So my first day, like, I'm just geared up to play like this nice, like, 12-hour day of poker. And
You can't do that in a tag team. You can't do that.
my partner gassed it off so fast.
Yes.
He had momentum going, man. He had some momentum going.
And then the next day, he gets to get up on stage, and they present him with his bracelet and everything. So he's up there with
That was run it twice.
good poker players.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Iron Mike Brady steps in the chat and starts crooning us
No,
with
yeah,
Kenny Rogers Gambler.
The blind bet finally got through.
I'm giving him shit, but he's a really good player.
Iron Mike Brady did fabulous work. Who watched the heads-up challenge between Doug and Owen on Thursday and Friday of this week?
Tag team and what else?
Tag team and the Millionaire Maker.
It was a lot of fun.
What's the age
Doug was down 188,000 on Thursday when they left,
Like it's
and by the time it was all said and done on Friday, he had gotten it all back except for about 20,000.
I fought through 8,000 players to make day 2 jam. And just
And that
immediately,
heads-up challenge will continue
I got eliminated right at the start of day 2. It's just like,
in the fall. We are.
Content.
Wow, what a thing.
We know there's going to be more players that come to town for the heads-up challenge against Doug. So look for that in the fall.
it goes a little
Aces for Cupcake.
structure, but yeah, like yeah, you beat 8,000 players and go home with no money. Like,
Playing 5-5 today with a 1K cap. We may change that to max the stack on the dealer change.
no, I played
3 taps?
Cupcake with the check mark.
kind of unfortunately, in my opinion. Like I had 3 or 4 like really good players right on my immediate left.
6 bets.
They're showing kings and aces left and right.
Cupcake makes the call and takes it down. William McKay,
Once the entire
the official airline pilot of Chatsville,
Y'all both.
yeah. He busted that pretty quick.
in Normandy, France, today.
He did go over and
I bet he flew Delta.
in the one of the fishery bounties at one of the other properties. So he went over. And it was even more tilting because
We're gonna do my taco.
I didn't know he was going over to do that, and I didn't even own a piece of him when he went over and did well.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, are you on the
Yeah.
Just full max tilt out in Vegas.
25.
see,
Not good for the reckless run.
In the other chain, we're gonna have a yes or no cards, so we can keep it
so
under wraps for match the stack. If we all say yes, then we can change it to match the stack.
What are we doing? Do 7 game now? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Deuce 7 game is now on, folks. Win with Deuce 7 in your hand, and you're going to get an extra $25 per player.
Yeah, I used
I
to
thought I was trying to win a sub.
my Friday night game back in the day.
Oh, I just fucking up.
Right, like,
Pop it straight. Yeah,
I thought you just had a better hand.
just
And
like-
It got massive.
Action is on Skull Mike with the 7 deuce. Oh, by the way, 3 bets to 105.
Yeah,
Seven.
at least 7.
it was too big. It was too big.
Boy, that changed
operation
the dynamic a bit.
Try to win.
It does.
$175 in the 7
I mean,
days.
people go to the wall with 5.
Is he going to get it through and get paid? Skull,
I'm glad you mentioned that.
look at this. The luck box continues. Skull going to get paid $25 bonus from every player for winning with 7 deuce in his hand.
God, you're a genius.
Wrong stack.
Genius.
We're all talking about him. He's
Jonathan Mueller asks, what was the craziest hand I've ever seen on a Lodge live stream? Gotta say, coming up on 400 live streams,
Jesus Christ.
He walks in here, gets aces.
I've got to go
False set of aces.
Gets it in.
with the Bill Perkins
And you gave him my dumb money.
all in,
He gets it in. his
Gotta go to the
spot in a
airport.
spot You can get it
leaves the room,
top set.
leaving hands with a decision.
Oh, you had. You
And then Bill wound up in chat
And a pair of
to find out what happened.
flush draw, straight draw.
That has to be my all-time favorite hand
That's about as bad as
I've
you
ever
can
been a
get
part
with
of.
aces, right? Top set.
I mean, he could have gone in against a flush.
Against
or
a.
straight,
I mean, I guess a made flush,
Yeah.
but skull's not full.
I'll take my chance.
And look at this, Skull Mike, big slick suited.
Wish I just had the 2-3 of hearts. Love getting that skull money. Love getting that skull money. Just hasn't happened recently.
S, 3 bets to 100, Skull Mike.
Yes.
What does he do here?
It smells nicer.
4 bet incoming?
I kind of forget what it smells like, though.
Yes.
Been a while since he got that skull money.
Makes it 400.
No wonder he wanted to come in here.
Yeah. Brandon's probably not even real. He's fake. Yeah.
Right, he's just like,
Yeah, he just lost his car.
All in moment.
This is a car.
Skull makes the call. And it's going to be way out in front.
Taco place
That's
toes.
good.
Oh my goodness. Skull.
oh,
Everyone.
Thought he was 7 deucing it again, back to back.
No, I was trying to make a move.
What?
Esteban, very aggressive.
They're going to run it twice. Skull with big slick suited.
Agresivo.
And hits his king.
Give me the
Open ender, though, for S.
Give skull that ace.
Zinc. No, it's on the river.
Oh, river?
The second one. It's just gonna be
S needs a 9 or an ace.
the other one.
First one goes to Skull.
Why did I fold 7 deuce that hand? Golly, I should have tried it.
You just close your eyes and say, I would have went run runner.
Robbie.
And close. Another 3.
No way he gets doesn't hit one.
8, 10, or jack is what S needs.
I might have folded. No, it's not a flip.
Now, just an 8 as Skull hits an ace.
3 out.
An 8-ball corner pocket does not come, and Skull
I got 1, 2,
is going to come close
5, 26, over 27.
to stacking S.
I think he has it.
1, 2,
I think
24.
I think he needs
Hold
to
on,
count. I think he needs to count his
from
stack.
your stack.
Yeah.
right
Okay.
there. Yeah,
It's not
so
match stack yet, yeah.
5,
Yeah, you're right.
16, 17, 18.
And Skull Mike now up 36-60 in about
Okay,
Brandon.
30
Let me give
minutes
you 1,000. Like keep that
since he came to the table.
for 900 or whatever.
Brock Heisler, as we get this situated, wants to know how can he play on the Lodge live stream? As we see the cumulative winnings there. S now down close to 2,000. Contact Skull Mike. A couple ways to do it. Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out that questionnaire or contact Skull Mike directly on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Reach out to him. Let him know when you're going to be in town. Start the conversation. Chances are we'll make you a star.
Good to be Skull.
I mean, that's how he was.
Oh, Brandon, yeah.
Yeah, it's good to be Brandon.
That's what. Hey, they should change your name. You should change your name on the stream.
Yeah,
Put
can you
Brandon.
tell production to make his name Brandon?
What a Weasley thing to do, to just reserve the seat for Brandon when he's just. I saw him on Friday night. He was running great.
William, I have not been. I've been to Italy, and that's it from Europe, my European adventures. Just went in December for the first time. Loved it,
No, I don't think
but
so.
never been to France.
Or 150 for that.
Stupid taco restaurant.
ES, 3 bets to 150 with the hockey sticks.
8 fold.
Back to Skull Mike.
1 call.
Round 2 between these two guys. Fair fight this time.
Check.
1 check. You bet 200.
I'll fold.
1 fold.
ES is going to fire and take it down. Jamie Lamb says ES good for the game. Yeah, I would say that. He's been very aggressive today.
Yeah, I'll take
There, I got hit in the bunker.
I'll take one of those reds.
Side over there. Thank you.
Hit that thumbs up if you could. Helps us out. Doesn't cost you anything. Hey, it's Sunday. Want to do something nice for somebody? Consider it doing something nice for your good friend Slick Rick. Hit that thumbs up. You'll feel better about yourself. Promise you.
Yeah, sure.
And Skull's nickname is Brandon. Brandon who was supposed to be in Skull's seat. They've changed his name. Parentheses, Brandon. It's actually pretty funny.
I'm getting 4 black chips, Miranda.
Okay. 5 8 to 130, 6 fold, 1 fold.
Three players go into this flop. Miranda will give us 3. King 9 board. King 9 deuce. Gigem Gage, the pride of College Station, Texas. We'll take one down.
Straddles up, 10, and then 25, right? Double straddle.
Triple.
Is that what is on Skull's shirt? Is that the Earth imprint?
Decline.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Just limping.
Now he's wishing he put it on.
Man, beauty.
Begging somebody to come over the top.
Wow.
Everybody loves him.
Check.
Notice that Skull is now parentheses Brandon today. That's who canceled. Had to cancel today, and Skull filled in for him. Skull didn't ask me if I wanted to play. Maybe I wanted to play in this game. I'll have to talk to him about that.
Good luck.
All in from Dog Dad
No.
for his 445.
I feel like Doug will like do like a 50.
Cupcake with 2 pair here.
You know what I mean? Good luck on that. You know, the randomized call.
What does it say on the back of that hoodie, Ron?
Says,
Cupcake worried about a 7.
we didn't generate unlucky for anybody.
To yourself.
A little over 400, right?
Specifically, Todd Estes didn't generate unlucky for anybody.
It's a run good hoodie. Run deep in the 200K. 2 weeks ago.
That's funny.
You play cash, you play tournaments.
Not cash. I don't like. I played a couple tournaments.
Cupcake in the blender, which is something you never want to do to your cupcake.
Third and fourth. Still like, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to play stupid. You know what I mean?
I
Like, it was
cashed.
like the biggest cash I've ever had. And it was like, I was like, I'm not going to go do it again. Like, it wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like, because like the other 3 times, I'm like, this isn't fun.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, just grind cash for like.
Just trying to figure out if he had a 7,
One
if
of
he
the
just
Austin
called the
guys,
flop.
he actually plays goalie in my hockey league.
bigger.
He won like the
I gotta
last,
call.
I wanna say
Makes the call.
the actual last.
It's going to see us in real good shape here.
Twice.
There is a club draw for Dog Dad,
Well, the
Nice.
and he also has
He's an Austin.
his 5s that are paired. Cupcake way ahead equity-wise, 68 to 32.
Yeah, he had the 5K turbo.
Yes.
Yeah. I saw he won that.
There's the club.
It
Shit.
was like a massive chip lead at final table, I think.
You're going to run it twice,
Nutty.
Shit.
and Dog Dad gets there. Hits the club and then the ace.
I said it so early, it was for sure to
Call
happen.
better.
What was it?
So there's a case where Cupcake
They interviewed him.
makes the right call,
Feels pretty good. Like, oh.
but
yeah.
does not get rewarded.
So, like, I was over 40 before this.
Yeah,
Like,
I guess
that's, I mean, that's tournament poker, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
a really good player could be
Right.
potentially.
If you can like cash 1 out of 10, you're on a good track.
Yeah.
As we see the VPIP, Brandon is actually Skull Mike. He's at 50%. Toby at the bottom at 22%. And we're going to invite a very special guest into the bunker. Is someone you all know and love, someone who played last night, and we're going to welcome my good friend Cinnabon into the bunker. Cinnabon, what's going on?
Not too much, Rick. Just got done with about a 6-hour session here at the lodge.
Good, Henry.
Lost a little bit, but glad to get back here and hang out with you for about half an hour before I go home.
There you go. Well, Skull Mike had to fill in for a player. You were going to fill in, but you could only stay till 5. So Skull Mike sat down, and he's up almost 4,000.
So you're saying if I had taken that seat, Rick, I'd be up 4,000 right now?
Yes.
Ah, man. Making me feel bad already.
Toby with the Ducks.
Come looking.
Are they playing match the stack, or is it still a max 1,000 buy-in?
It's cap at 1,000. They are going to decide at the dealer change whether they want to change that.
So Skull ran up $30,000 buy-in up to 5K.
Yep.
Cupcake, you ready?
That must be nice. Hey, I know that guy. Seat 2 played on the stream not too long ago.
S. His name is S.
Yeah, he's from somewhere up near Dallas, I believe.
Sherman, the tip of Texas on the border. Queen, Queen 4. We are playing the 7 deuce game. Is Borks Forks going to go for it here?
I was going to say, what's going on with the 7 deuce there? Looks like the usual crews in chat. There's Jazzbo, Yoda, Jan Witt, Florida Bill,
Yep.
VW Bug, all the normal people in there. Looks like Borks Fork could get this through if he goes for it. I think he's gonna. Is it $25?
Toby,
I fucking double blocked that, dude.
and he does get it through. And Borks Forks is going to get $25 from every player. Skull did it earlier. Now Borks Forks gets the extra $150.
I'll say I forgot we were playing.
Very nice. Very nice.
$175. My bad.
There's actually a few familiar faces in there. There's Cupcake and Gage, right? Is that Gage?
Yeah, Gigem
from A10.
Gage.
Yeah, they're on the stream quite a bit.
What is this, amateur hour in here?
So who's the big loser so far today?
7 game before?
It'd probably have to be Reckless Ron or S. I think S now.
Anybody throwing anything more than a party? Any weddings? Anybody throwing anything bigger?
No, nothing too big.
Nothing. Well, somebody had to give Skull $4,000.
That was S. But he was up a little bit.
Okay.
A lot of people saying hello to you.
Yeah.
Cinnabon,
Hello, everyone.
I told Cinnabon earlier today, his game completely changed when we gave him the nickname Cinnabon. He used to be known as just Eli.
Well, once Slick Rick gives you a name, you really have to up your game and live up to it. Otherwise, it's just disappointing. So I had to get into the lab, learn how to play poker properly, not try to play 95% of hands. Now I'm down to 89% of hands, so it's much better.
S hits his flop here.
Yeah.
I do have to say this about Cinnabon, and not just because he's sitting right next to me, but probably the most improved stream player for sure from where you started to where you are now by far. Your game is good. Last night you got a little lucky with a 5 on the river.
I'd say so.
But you're a great player, and we all love to watch you play, and it's a lot of fun.
Well, when you start out at such a low level of playing ability, it's really easy to improve a lot. So I'm not even sure that's a real compliment, Rick. I think what you're telling me is that my game before was that terrible, because I'm just now maybe average. So I must have really been bad.
Skull Mike will lay it down.
Did Cupcake bring any cupcakes with him today? He usually brings cupcakes when he plays on the stream.
He brought fake ones, and if you stack them, you get one. He's got them on the table.
Who wants a fake cupcake? I want a real Rick, you and I, we want real cupcakes. We don't want fake cupcakes. Come on, what's that about? Jonathan Newler, yes. Rick named me Cinnabon because I'm a sticky player and because I used to have long hair like Seat 2 and wore it in a bun. So that is the reason. And Cheryl Spencer, I am sweet as well. That is true. I'm very sweet, very, very kind and sweet. You know, all of us personal injury attorneys are such teddy bears.
Yes.
Have you used my line in a while?
Well, I did last night.
Okay.
Cinnabon is a local attorney.
Turn
his slogan, let me turn your wreck into a check.
That's right. Turn your wreck into a check.
Looks like we've got a straddle on from the youngster from College Station.
Are they playing 5-5?
Yes.
Okay.
5-5.
That's a good game.
35.
And who's the hostess tonight?
Thanks, man.
Brittany is the host.
Yeah, she's new.
Yep.
Yeah.
962 watching right now. Slick Rick and Cinnabon in the bunker. And Skull Mike on the table in seat 1.
I had Skull on my table earlier. He was playing at my table before he went on the stream. So we had a nice little conversation. That was good to play with some people that you know and have a little conversation. A lot of good puns in there. There's a lot of good puns with Cinnabon. We got John Cena. Can't see me. Bourbon. Crumbs. Wow, they're really going crazy with the puns here. Like it. So, Rick, which do you like better? You like commentating on tournaments better or cash games better? Or it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter. I really just... I see each stream, and I'll tell you about this after we see this hand. Gigem Gage with the check mark with his ace.
Just ace high, huh?
Just ace high.
Check. Ace high.
You're good.
Oh, no, he's bluffing.
You know, I view each stream, and I've got to count. I think we're close to 400 live streams since we started close to 3 years ago.
Wow.
And I view each stream as kind of like its own story. You got a beginning, and then somewhere along the line, you get a storyline. You get something's happening at the table. Mm-hmm. Some players are interacting in a certain way, a bet, and then you got an ending. And so each stream is its own, whether it's cash for a low dollar amount like today or the heads-up challenge that we saw 200, 400 on Thursday and Friday. Crazy.
Good comment by Capitano. Cinnabon's VPIP and his blood alcohol content are the same percentage. Yeah, it's usually neck and neck. Well, with the tournament streams, you get a lot of new people in and out of there, you know, whereas on these cash game streams, it's just usually the same.
All in for Toby here for about 885.
Boys.
And S, who's been the most aggressive player,
No snap.
is going to have to put 675 more in to make this call with just 10-5 suited. He lays it down. We got a question from Juha. Says, hello, host and guest. I'll let Cinnabon answer this. How did your poker journey get started?
I don't remember who taught me how to play poker, but I do remember sneaking in underage when I was 19 to play 7-card stud. That's how old I am. That was the first game. That's what they used to deal in the casino. But I really don't remember how I got started playing poker, but it was a long time ago. Rick and I are a little longer in the tooth than most of these young guys playing. You remember the days when we were the youngest players at the table, Rick, and now we're constantly the oldest?
I'm the oldest. I got years on you. And here's Dog Dad with the 7 deuce. Raises to 125.
Love it going for it. Well, S has suited connector, so he's going to look him up. Oh, Gage has got it. Oh, Gage folded king, queen? Wow. For a single raise. It's a little snug.
Weird. I don't know. I didn't study the 12x open chart today.
So the Dog hits his deuce.
Yeah. He's way in the lead now. 72% equity.
Could we see for the third time today a 7 deuce get paid off? Yes, we do.
There we go. Love these guys going at it with the 7 deuce.
He was ahead, though. He had the best hand.
Up in front of you, and then I'll give it to him.
Should we grab it?
I played with S on a stream not too long ago, and then after the stream, we played 4-handed double board PLO bomb pots for a long time. That guy's really nice. I wonder if he was going to have a little issue playing a $1,000 buy-in. I mean, we were really deep that game, but probably just here to have a little fun. But very nice guy. S. Not a big talker, but when he did, he was a funny guy, nice guy.
Yeah, I have a feeling at the dealer change, all the players are going to be giving yes/no cards, and they're going to be asked, do you want to make this a match the stack game? It'll be interesting to see how many, if all of them are yes,
What's
answer
your prediction?
yes.
I'm going to predict someone's going to say no, at least one person.
I think one person will say no.
Haven't you done that before on the Sunday stream? And somebody's always said no, right?
I don't remember that.
I thought that you guys. I thought I was in chat one time where they did that, and somebody said no.
Could be. I mean, it's a different game. Match the stack. It can get out of hand very quickly.
Jonathan Newler asks, what's the baddest beat I've ever taken and vice versa? I've taken so many bad beats and given so many bad beats, I can't even tell you.
I haven't seen the schedule's not out yet. Max value.
I mean, can you answer that question, Rick?
No.
I mean, when you play as, hundreds of thousands of hands, you just don't remember them.
Yeah.
You look like somebody. There's a guy who trades watches.
I've had so much time off.
You tend to remember the beats that were given to you.
Yes.
Gigem hits 2 pair on the turn.
That is very true. You remember the bad beats you take, not the ones you give.
Open ender, though, for Borks Forks.
Yeah, I think he's got to look them up here. Got 7 out of the 8 outs left. No, doesn't hit it, but that's not a good card for Jack Deuce. Top. That just reduces him to aces and jacks. Yeah, check.
Yeah, little counterfeit action.
Now is
for Gigem.
Gigem still in school, or is he graduated now? I think he's graduated.
I don't. We'll have to ask him that.
Yeah. In.
Yeah. Sure. Bug.
And the 7 deuce is still on.
7 deuce is on.
I haven't seen him in quite a while. I think. Has he played in the new room? Gage?
It's a good question.
I don't think he has. I think the last time I saw him was in the old room.
Knit game number 2. Here's how it works, folks. Everybody gets the knit button. Win a hand, you must show your hand to release your knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay $25 to each and every other player. If you do not show your winning hand, then you keep your knit button.
How much are they playing for, Rick?
$25 per player.
That's a good amount for this level of game.
Wallace, one of Gage's friends, says he's an incoming senior this year.
My only expense will be
all right.
The buy-ins,
making his parents proud,
between sandals and
taking his tuition money.
I was going to say
to the
Rick,
lodge.
When you were a senior in college, were you playing poker for thousands of dollars?
No.
I'm definitely in your category on that. I don't remember playing with this kind of money until I was well into my 30s.
Yes.
That is pretty sick.
Skull with Jack 3 here. He's cooled down a little bit.
Now, why is he Brandon?
Because Brandon was supposed to be the player.
And they can't change it?
They can.
Okay.
We had him down as Skull Mike, but chat demanded that we put him in as Brandon.
I kind of like it. Yeah, that doesn't do much for either one of these players. Pair of 6s is still good. Boy, S almost beat him into the pot there. I bet Borks Fork's going to give up. Oh, no, he's not. I love it. Love the heart. Gets it with the bluff there. Nice work.
Gets rid of his knit button. I tell this all the time. You know, when I started playing poker, look, I'm 57 years old. Everybody knows that. But when I started playing poker out in Vegas, you could not find a no-limit hold'em game. It was all stud games.
Yep.
You could find an Omaha game in the poker room, a few Omaha games, and maybe a limit hold'em game,
Right.
but just one.
Yep.
So it's changed a lot since the 80s and early 90s.
Yep. I don't think I played No Limit really until maybe 2005, 2006. Everything up to that point for me was always limit, either 7-card stud or limit hold'em. When was the last time you played limit hold'em, Rick?
Playing poker with people that I was older than their dads now.
Long time ago. Maybe 15 years ago.
Yeah. In a mixed game, I've played it very recently, but just
Right.
as it on its own, I don't even know if anyone spreads limit poker anymore.
Yeah.
200.
Lodgewood, if they had 8 players that want to play.
You've
Here we
got-
got the 7 deuce.
Against the ace king. Oh my goodness, Dog Dad has queens. This could get crazy.
And number 53, folks.
Yeah, and the 7 deuce, the ace king, and the pocket queens all have their knit buttons, so this could get really, really spicy here. I think you're going to see the 7 deuce get out of there. Did Dog Dad just smooth call the? Yeah, Gigem Gage is going to raise. He's all
in.
Yeah.
And what are the queens going to do here?
They're going to call. You can't fold the queens here.
It's first on Reckless Ron with a 7 deuce.
I can't say anything about that.
I love how he's tanking for an all-in with 7 deuce. Love it. Yeah.
So now it's over to the queens.
I'd be pretty shocked. Yeah,
Makes the call.
He calls pretty instantly.
It's a race, fair fight.
Sounds like they're going to run it twice.
That's what he was up against. You have my outs, right? Queen.
No, I had to do 7.
Huge pot.
I must have an ace or a king dead. Yeah, we did. We saw an ace-6 or an ace-5 that was
I had
dead.
no outs. I had a very confident.
I think the queens are going to scoop this, right?
Yeah.
As soon as I said that, the ace comes on the flop. Well, he's not going to scoop probably.
King.
Jack.
Running it twice.
That's not a good card for queens. The queens now just have to hope they hit the second board, but he won't get rid of his nit button.
So first one goes to Gigem Gage.
Yep. And he'll get rid of his nit button, which is a big deal.
Win the first one.
Chop it up.
Jack. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Set.
Diamond.
Up.
Deuce.
10.
A 10-ball corner
10.
pocket for Gigem Gage.
How about a diamond on the turn to make it extra spicy?
We're good for TV. I had Gummit.
Now you want it. You still want a 10, though.
Looking for a 10. Does not come, and they'll chop the pot up. But Gigem Gage does get rid of his nit button.
Rick, do you like to run it twice?
Yeah. I'm a whatever the other guy wants
That's
to do
how I am.
guy.
Poker's supposed to be a fifth, unless you're a pro poker player.
Hold that.
You and I are just amateurs. We're here to have fun. If somebody wants to run it twice, that's fine. I don't like running it 3 or 4 times.
No.
Only because it takes too much time and it makes it hard for the dealer.
Yeah, once or twice, and I'll usually defer to the other guy.
Yeah.
Would you do 7?
Apparently.
Well, you had all the blockers.
Chat does not like running it twice on the stream, though. I do know that. There's been a couple of streams where I just said, all right, I'm just going to run it once because, for the chat.
Think about open shoving, I guess.
That's a heat check.
Yoda doesn't like chop pots. Yoda likes to see the blood.
For me, I might do that because I don't want to fucking lose again.
That's it.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It's good for this hand. Or the strawberry one.
Nit game, you notice by the player's
Seven's the best card.
name, there's a little red button that signifies they still have their nit button. So that's how you can tell who still has their button in front of them.
I think that might be the only pair I had all day, too.
I distinctly remember you tanking.
That was an interesting smooth call by Gage. If he had ace jack, I would have thought he'd raise there.
And you also may be talking about the best ace I've had all day as well.
Very much check.
One check.
Check again.
2 checks. 5 checks.
Dink.
Because I was just wondering if the deck changes at some point. Like, do we have a red deck?
I'm going to try a different seed. I drew the same seed I played last time, and I did not do well.
Raise 55.
But you can only have a comeback when you're down, so I'm fine with it.
That is true.
Fold.
You need to get down to like $100, because then you can really only go up from there. Like you can still lose a little bit now, but like,
Then I get to go to that fun machine they have in the back where I always win.
what is that one?
The ATM.
Always
It's great.
lose.
I always win.
I love people like whenever like they're tanking, like, do you want to call or not? And I'm like, pretty sure they have more chips.
Cupcake goes runner against Skull.
Wow, 2 pair. Nice. Yeah, Skull doesn't have anything to call here, though. He's not going to get paid.
That's so bad, Cupcake. Your hand's not good either.
Trying to figure out what's on Skull's shirt. It's not sweat.
No, it's a design. I sat beside him today. It's a silk shirt. It's
Yes.
very, very fancy. Skull. Married Skull is a true fancy pants over there with his silk shirt. He didn't even know he was going to be on the stream today either. He was going to wear that silk shirt next to you, Rick. He's probably trying to impress you with his new sense of style.
Ace-5?
Showed him one card right now. It's 5.
Yeah.
Skull
Fitness value.
in the blender with King High.
What is he thinking about here?
Mike just wants to be on the. Oh, please,
One of the
posterize them.
One of the spotlight.
And Cupcake. Brand new pool owner, Cupcake. He's going to dive into the pool later tonight.
Yeah, good hand.
I got
It was
there.
suited.
Thank you.
Yes, Jonathan Newley, you can run it multiple times in the main room at any
I stopped quicker than
stakes level. Cumulative winnings, Cupcake 1335. And notice that Brandon, who's Skull Mike, he's really up 34-55. When we changed his name, that caused the cumulative winnings to erase what he had already. So Skull is up $3,400, folks. Not too shabby for a Sunday night afternoon at the lodge.
Especially when he wasn't even supposed to play.
First hand with a strawberry.
We started about 15 minutes early, so we're 2 hours into our live stream today.
I'm in a good, terrible spot right here.
Yes, very aggressive. 3 bets with ace queen here. Hits his ace.
Skull has backdoor flush, nut flush, or second nut flush, and backdoor straight. He might look him up one time here, but he's not very deep, so he might not be able to. He's only about 1,000 deep, so he may have to fold this. Yeah, he bet too much. I should have down bet that a little bit lower.
I like the people that do production way too much to even suggest that.
It's gonna be S3.
I shouldn't even say that loud.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tell them all I'm sorry. No, we're gonna keep going.
Get Skull, get 9. Have you ever lost the net game?
Mayhem.
Oh, really?
Next time I bring in cupcakes, I'll bring them to them first.
Skull asked if you ever lost a nit game.
I think he does, actually.
Yes, he has.
Forces his hand, because he did all his handshake, and he's like arguing, he's like, 2,500. I'm like, no, 6,200. 65. I'm like, 62. You just shake your hand. 65. Yeah. You don't think he looks like you?
I don't think I remember his face enough.
Yeah.
At the dealer change, I'm going to go out to the felt, and we're going to give all the players 2 cards, a yes or a no, and a no card, and they're going to decide whether they want to do match the stack. That's coming up here in the next 30, 45 minutes.
Yeah, dang it, man.
I know seat 1 and 2 will be saying yes.
That's a good
Besides that, I don't know as much about these other players. Probably Cupcake Carlos will say yes as well.
I block it.
I blocked it too.
I blocked it as well.
Dog Dad will get rid of his knit button.
Get rid of the nib button.
Knit game number 3, I believe it's today.
So, yeah, it's a maximum EV. You get $25.
Has Skull lost the Nick game today?
You're never, ever going to run into it.
Skull did not lose the knit game today.
Yeah, you never run into it. Totally clean when you're under the gun or whatever, like, it's fine. Oh, shit, I'm first.
What are they drinking over there?
Woodford.
Great.
Woodford.
Yes.
Oh, man. I wish I hadn't asked. Makes me want to go in there and steal a glass.
What are the Englewood Jacks?
It's my men's league hockey team.
They got merch.
We got merch.
Skull's drinking. Nice.
I mean,
You got purple chip on top?
Oh, man. He's catching some cards, isn't he?
The ladies for young Skull Mike.
sizing up my
In the first hand of the stand-up game, or the Nick game, this guy's living right. My goodness. How do you get queens in the first hand of the Nick game?
I got enough.
3 bets to 100.
Will Reckless Ron look him up? I mean, if he lives up to his name, if he's reckless, he probably, there you
I
go.
don't like looking down at Jack and Deuce offsuit all day.
All right, I'm cheering for Reckless Ron on this one. No offense to Skull.
Cupcake.
I like folding all day long.
That's
Got
a
a little-
terrible flop for queens.
Yes, horrible flop for queens.
Yeah.
A little gut shot opportunity for Reckless.
No gut shot opportunity. If the queen comes, that gives
That's
Skull
true.
a boat. So Reckless Ron is drawing to a singular what? What can he catch?
Jack. But
Yes,
a 5
a
comes.
jack.
Jack.
2 pair.
2 pair.
How high?
Higher than that.
Horrible flop for Skull.
Yeah, he didn't make any money off of that one, but he got rid of his nip button.
Queen would have been kind of sick.
When's the next big tourney here, Rick?
That would have been mad.
Well, we got tourneys every day, 4 tournaments every single day, but the next big one, the Mega Monster, coming August 3rd through the 14th. 24 day 1 flights, a couple each day, and then 3 on the weekends. First place gets $250,000. Guaranteed $250,000. You can bag multiple times. You can bring your 2 best bags to day 2, combine them, and the person who has the most chips to start day 2 will get a $5,000 kiss from the lodge, a little bonus.
Maybe we just.
What's the buy-in for that?
$400.
So you can buy in for $400 and win $250K?
Yes.
I'm not much of a tournament player, but I might have to fire a few bullets at that.
You know who said he was playing in it?
Who's that?
Get him.
The artist formerly known as McLovin.
Oh.
Your good friend, E-Fan.
Well, in
E-Fan
spite
was
of that,
in
I guess
chat
I'll
last
still try
night.
to play. Was he?
Yes.
Yeah. Was he talking trash about me?
No.
I like to give E-Fan a hard time, but we're buddies.
E-Fan loves the game. Pocket 6s for Toby. 5s hit by Cupcake.
Yeah, both players have to continue after that flop. Toby's got second pair, and Cupcake's got a pair of 5s. Oh, I don't know that I like that raise, though. It's pretty ambitious.
Ron likes it. Ron loves it. He loves it.
I think if you're the pocket 6s, you either have to ship it here or fold. He doesn't have much left. Yeah. I mean, he's only got 400 behind if he calls here. I think he's just got to ship it here or fold. Oh, he's going to fold.
You're going to plant your flag.
Nice play, Cupcake. I take that back.
Oh my God, he's a sicko.
So Cupcake is going to lose his knit button. And folks, with 1,000 people watching right now, let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out. Little roll call.
Good hand, Cupcake.
No one's yet.
I like Ron more than Toby, so.
See a great shot of the studio under the lights.
Came out of nowhere.
Actually, I like Toby a lot. He's
One vote for Ron.
Toby's a good kid.
Hopefully Toby
child?
He's a good kid. You're like the age of my son, so, you know.
Yoda's watching from Austin, triple digits
I almost said the
today.
wrong way.
Spec from Baton Rouge, home of the LSU Tigers. Stefan from Stuttgart. Hectic Garage, Georgetown. Jordan from Palm Springs. We'll do more in a minute.
I didn't finish the sentence. I was close.
All-in moment for Reckless Ron with the hockey sticks.
I'm definitely going to read the comments right after that.
Dog Dad might call him here. If he saw his hand, he'd certainly call him in an instant. But 10-9 suited is a pretty hand until it's all in.
Easy now, easy.
Pre.
That looks like 700.
I'm going to say 705.
It could be a little, it looks a little heavy. You're right.
Ron seen me at my worst punting way more than
Could be.
Toby.
That could be 710 or
Gamble.
715. Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
I think Toby was regretting that fold with the pocket 6s that were good, and now he was all in with Jack 3 of hearts.
Now losing the stop.
Oh, God, this is going to be back Spain.
Hand number 60, both players with their knit button.
Power of the knit game. They're just ripping it.
Just rip it for the knit button, too. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
just rip the Band-Aid off.
Well, let's make it exciting, like 8, 9, 10.
Uh-oh.
10-9 would have got there. Oh, my goodness, 10-9. Oh, man,
set for Reckless Ron.
But a gut shot, there's 1-9 that's out, but you can still hit a 9. Now it's a 9 and 9 only.
Looking for a 9-ball corner pocket for Toby.
Hey, don't let him do that.
And a set for Reckless Ron. Let's go over some folks who have tuned in from all over the world. I see Master Kush from Jerusalem, Joshua from Walsall, England,
The graphics can count for
Scruffy from Cincinnati, Darko from Croatia, Hunter from Detroit, Enrique from Brazil, Ross from New York, Zirchi from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Andrew Wynn from Navy Boy in Seattle. How you doing? Thank you all, and I'll be right back, Cinnabon.
I'll hold down the fort till you get back, and then I'm going to have to go after that.
Two blacks.
So Rick is out to check on the players to see if they want to change this game from $1,000 limit buy-in to match the stack. And the way he's going to do it is everyone gets a card that either has yes or no, and if everyone agrees on yes, it'll be match the stack. If any one person says no, it will stay as a $1,000 max buy-in.
Almost
I can shove a lot of hands, sir. I agree.
Cupcake Carlos smooth calls with the 10-7 suited. Borks Forks going to raise it up with his suited ace. He's got Cupcake dominated at this point. Gigem Gage isn't going to go for the 7-deuce game. And it looks like everyone else is pretty weak. We'll see if Cupcake wants to look up with the 10-7 suited against the a7 suited.
I looked at that one where we had 7 that game.
Skull's got pocket fours. He'll probably go set mining.
One lost 3-1 twice.
Which is how much? $75 bounty?
The way Skull's running today, I'm guessing he'll probably hit his floor on the flop.
Yeah, and this button, and we like wore a hat.
Okay,
And
sure.
so then like it was like double, like 150.
Just don't come queen.
Paying out like 600 for
Already don't want to see it.
Going 5 hands to the flop. Looks like they all have about equal equity on this. A7's in the lead by a little bit.
Yes.
10-7 is in last place, but they're all around 20%.
That's bad.
That's really bad.
King 9-8.
Cupcake's buying.
10-7 actually
Myrie
vaulted
going to white
a lot
ball.
better. He's got an open ender now. S has second pair, and that's about it. Nobody else really has anything. I don't know if anyone's going to try to bet this out or not. Borks Fork checks, and Toby's probably going to check. It's going to check through. The queen
You should have to buy another one.
doesn't really change anything.
Turn card being black.
I guess it gives S a gutter ball to go along with his pair of 9s. He's got 55% equity, so it's like, unless something drastic changes, he'll probably take this one down.
Oh, double.
Skull must be missing a 4 because he's down to 3%. It's going to get checked through as well. The 3 on the river means nothing. S is going to have it with third pair. We'll see if anyone wants to take a stab at it.
Check.
Looks like it might check through. It's a pretty scary board to bluff at into 4 other people. I don't think anyone would probably try to do it.
Pair of fours.
I have a 9. I have a 9.
9's going to be good.
9 looks good.
S is going to win the hand with a pair of 9s.
Oh, where's my jack?
Yeah, where is it?
Where's my jack? Give me 2 pair.
Bring it.
9s wins that. 5 ways. Oh my goodness.
That's so gross.
That would have been terrible for you.
7 just hand.
A jack on the river.
Gonna power my way through it.
I wouldn't call shit.
Went raise, re-raise.
Oh, it would have been 3.
Yeah, it
and
would have
four
been
to
4
flop.
liner.
Yeah, right.
Shadows up for 10.
Jack on the turn would have been bad for you. That point is not a uh-oh. Fold.
Looks like we have lots of pretty light hands. Reckless Ron's going to get in there on the button with ace high. Dog Dad has a suited connector. I imagine he'll at least call, if not 3-bet. We'll see what he decides to do. Looks like a smooth call. He's out of the small blind. Then Brandon has Jack 6 suited. He may call this. He's going to let that go, even though he's up quite a bit. S has an easy call. Oh, and he's going to raise. It's an interesting play with a small pocket pair. Most players play the small pocket pair for a call there to try to hit a set, but he's playing it more aggressively. Let's see if it works out for him. Dog Dad actually has him at a complete coin flip, so if he saw the cards, he would probably call here, but sometimes that's a tough call. No, he looks like he's reaching for calling chips.
Call.
All right, so we've got a fair fight to the flop, 6-5 suited versus pocket 4s. And that's not going to be a flop that anybody likes. 3 overs for the pocket 4s and 6-5 flops, absolutely nothing, not even a backdoor club draw. I guess he has backdoor straight draw with 7-8, but both these players are going to not like this flop, and it's probably going to come down to whoever gets aggressive. It's an interesting. I did not think the S was going to continuation bet here. That's a pretty dynamic board for the caller. Lots of jacks, lots of 9s in his hand, but I don't see how Dog Dad, unless he wants to make a play at this, I don't see how he ever's going to call.
40 each. Maybe a little more.
Cesar he him says, Cinna, don't commentate. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing back here, Cesar he him. But If you want to let me know what I should be doing over here in the commentating booth, then let me know. I'm all ears.
I mean, do you not want the purple?
Not really, but I mean, I
Okay,
can
that's
take
fine.
it if you want.
Skull, can you break this?
I hope I have queen 5 when y'all try
I
to.
prefer like greens mostly.
Yeah, good point, Floridian Woods. I'm not really. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing in the commentating booth unless I'm supposed to be commentating. But
Thank you.
I'm open to any ideas. If I had some bourbon back here, I'd be drinking it, but I don't have any. I think Cesar, him was just giving me a hard time. I like it, Cesar. I can take a needle.
I was up and I got a club on one and I ate
But I agree. I'm nowhere near in Rick or Mike's category. I can only be in here for about half an hour, and then I run out of things to say. So you are definitely right on that.
Yeah, no, it was so sick.
I don't like that.
Here we've got another hand here. Looks like we've got Gigem Gage raised with 10-8, and then he's got quite a bit of callers. We've got a queen 9 suited, a 6-5, 3 deuce suited, ace deuce, and a 5-3.
4, 5, 6. Okay.
And again, nobody's really in the lead here. The highest equity is 26%, and the lowest is 5. So we'll see what happens.
Nope, not there. Close.
Flop comes King Jack 9. The Queen 9's going to take the lead, and then Gigem Gage has an open-ended straight draw.
Not the one you think.
Yeah, I'm.
Nobody else really has anything here. It looks like it's going to be checked through, unless Dog Dad wants to bluff out. He is. He's going to bluff out with the diaper, not the dirty diaper, but the suited, so it's the regular diaper. He may get it through. I think Gigem Gage, I would assume, would call one bet here with the open-ended straight draw. Yeah, he's going to take a call there. It's going to go heads up. Dog Dad's only going to be able to win this with aggression. I don't see him taking this down.
Dick move, I say. I'm gonna
Nothing like banking it right there on the turn.
And she has jacks. It's
how does Dog Dad have 3% equity? Oh, I guess chop. I guess that must be a chop out.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah,
8, 9, 10
10
flop.
comes out.
And I checked, and so does she.
You buy chips?
Foolishly.
Oh.
Especially since she knows what my hand is.
2, 5 is all in.
And then a 10 hits on the turn, and she goes on like a 3-minute F-bomb parade with me.
That's good.
Trying to watch the action here and respond to
It's like
people in
I'll get
chat. I don't know how Skull and Rick do this. I feel like I'm trying to do 16 things at once.
Never hurry, you're gonna go to another table.
This is
It's like,
a
no,
lot harder than it looks.
usual.
Give a lot of credit to Skull and to Rick. It's really hard to try to follow the action and
Lost a hand
interact with chat.
she should have in her life.
She's watching right now. She just broke her TV.
Yeah, Dog Dad might need to throw the towel on this
I'm
one.
not replacing it.
I think you were ahead.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously. I tried to open it up, and then everybody tried to call
Everyone's
me.
like, what's her name? I was like, I don't
I
know
don't
her
think
name.
Gigem Gage could have really made any more money on that hand than he did. He did pretty well for himself given the hands that were out there. So nice $555 profit for him. He takes down a nice little pot, and he's up to 2,100 stack.
That was for Russell. 10-8. 10-8
You're
off.
talking about Tamara.
Starts with a T.
She got blonde hair.
Yeah.
Sing for us, Senna. Oh, man. I leave the singing to Dat. Give me a 1 in chat if you've heard Dat sing and you think he's one of the worst singers ever. Not only is he off tune, he gets the words completely wrong.
I just check it. I just take it.
I don't know if Dat's out there in chat, but Dat, I love it when you sing, but it's pretty bad.
In the nicest way possible. Are you dealing the whole stream?
Oh, that was not
And
nice
you've got
at all.
the A-team is back.
No, and you better
How'd the voting go?
That's just like saying no offense.
He's ready for that deck.
No offense, but. No offense, but.
If we ain't folds, then 1 hold, 2 folds.
I'd like to protest my cards.
All right. And Rick, I have to go. It's been a pleasure. I've got some burgers to grill for the family. But
nice.
It's been a pleasure sitting here with you. I love to be in here talking with chat and visiting with you, but I need to head out, and I appreciate it.
There you go. The great Cinnabon headed home to cook burgers for the fam.
Due to graduate soon.
We'll see him on a stream probably next week sometime.
5th year?
No.
Friday and Saturday, I'm being told. So we love Cinnabon, one of the regulars here at the lodge.
Thank you. I think. That's a compliment for guys, right?
I think so, yeah.
Unless you're Cupcake.
At 21, yeah.
5. Taking back to 3, 4,
Wimpy, my good friend. Good to see you. It's like old home week. Borks Forks with his kings and the check mark, but Cupcake reaching for chips.
Yeah.
I don't have queen 5.
I didn't think you had queen 5. You have a 5?
Do you need him to have a 5?
No. It'd be something.
Cupcake makes the bet, trying not to move. Hoping he doesn't call. I don't think the bet's big enough to not get this call. With top pair here. Puts it in. I'm going to win that pot.
Yeah, big nibble.
Aren't so many people tanking for over a minute with top pair sometimes? Good lord.
At least I tank with king high. That's just
That's understandable.
I had top no pair. Second top order.
I would have to say that even Slick Rick would have snap called that, but that's just me.
PTSD.
It's different when you play on a stream, folks. All these thoughts go through your head, like how many people are watching me? Am I gonna make a mistake that I'll see over and over? Playing on a stream has its own little nuances. It's a ton of fun and a big rush, but you start thinking about different things.
Respectfully.
That there's a boogeyman behind under every bed.
And I don't mean to ask it in the wrong way.
See, that's just straight disrespect.
But yeah. I'm not folding. I'm not folding. You don't have to worry about that. Let's just see what happens.
7 checks. 2 checks.
You have a skull in your ring?
7 checks.
How did the nickname start?
I bought a skull card protector on vacation, and then I made a WPT final table when I was using it as a card protector. Lucky skull.
Stuck ever since.
There's like 30 mics who work here. People were talking mic this, mic that. You get
You probably
confused.
win.
2 checks.
You say you're skull or you're talking to skull. You know who you're talking to.
Nuts.
How'd you finish the W?
Finished 6th. Got like 40K.
When I first met Skull,
Yeah.
I actually dealt here once a
I
week.
had about like 20
And when I
card
first met
protectors,
him,
like his cupcake.
he would always have this card protector, a huge skull that he used as a card protector with green eyes.
Clothing.
My turn.
I haven't seen that
There you go.
Initially, I was
card protector in a
also
long
using
time.
Card protectors at the time, but I was never.
Yeah, you gave me one.
Yeah, and I stopped doing it. I gave you the last one I had.
Yeah. I have a lot of those at home.
The little Day of the Dead Mexico ones.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
7 folds to 6 high for the 18,000th time.
40.
On stream.
Skull gonna make it 40 with 4-5 offsuit.
Man, that's what it was like last time I was on the stream too. Like I said, I had like the lowest.
You got a seat change button.
Yeah,
I think it'll feel.
the lowest VPIP or second lowest on the stream. And I'm like,
We could play musical chairs. That'd be a fun.
How's that reckless run if you're the lowest seat?
yeah, the second lowest, buddy.
We should play.
Jason, the reason why is the original person who was supposed to play today, his actually name was Brandon. So, in honor of the person who was scheduled to play today in seat 1, we changed Skull's name.
Actually, in my
Dangle snipe and Sally on me.
Top shelf, bar down.
in my
Water bottles only.
in the Monday Night League, I had a little bit of a week last week.
Oh, you're not good enough for the Wednesday night league?
Monday Night League's the best league. I'm just the worst player.
In the top, like are you?
I heard Wednesday night.
In the beer league or are you?
Yeah, beer league. The
Oh,
A beer league. A beer league.
For you, it's probably a White Claw league.
Our Our beer duty is 48 Miller Lights. So that's what we got to bring on beer duty.
What are you, third pair D?
No, I'm
He's a winger.
I'm a winger. Yeah, for sure. No.
Fourth line grinder?
Yeah, fourth line grinder. Yes. Fourth line grinder. At this age,
Tip-ins. All goals are tip-ins.
I made
Straddles up for 10.
net front presence. Yeah, there you
net
go.
front presence,
There you go.
tip-in.
You know, like,
But you never had a deflection tip goal in your life, though.
oh, I've had some good ones.
That's got to be the only goal.
I've had some good ones. You know.
Start calling you the garbage man. Instead of Reckless Ron, call you garbage man.
It's on you.
Oh, I'm definitely the garbage man on.
You tall?
Oh God, it's aces! It's aces!
So see 8.
Yeah, I'll have some with you, because these guys tapped out.
Oh, but a guy was getting a little aggro with me on Monday. I was like, buddy, I'm in just the right mood. Like,
Are you allowed to fight in that league?
no. I mean, you're gonna get suspended if you do, but not saying.
What,
Yeah.
will the refs stop you right away, or will they let you go?
Oh no, they'll let you have at it for a minute.
25.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, just kind of depends. Yeah, I just set a little pick on the guy, and he like kind of slashed at me, and I was like, oh man, I'm in the right kind of mood.
Where are you from?
Michigan.
1,100 plus watching right now on this Lodge live stream. We'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week. You heard
I like 2 teams.
Cinnabon saying he's already on the slate for Friday and Saturday next week.
2000 and
Greg Potter will be in the bunker on Thursday,
the 4-1 game to Boston.
and I'll be back Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Whenever that was when I stopped caring about, like, it hurt until this year. They made the second round again.
You're a bandwagon league fan. It's even worse.
And it just crushed me as a kid. But I always liked Ovechkin the most, so I was really happy when he won a cup.
I don't know why that makes me so happy.
Sorry?
Talking about the Leafs crushing your dreams as a kid, I don't know why it made me so happy.
Every day the Leafs get eliminated from the playoffs, it's a good day for me. Even if I'm having a shitty day.
You say Maple Leafs?
At least you have a team that has a history of success.
Yeah.
Fucking Columbus
Or
Blue Jackets have
July.
won one series in our 23-year existence.
That's a memorable one, though.
It was a fucking memorable one.
Toby with the snowman, 3 bets to 60.
I've only ever seen the Leafs go.
Gets a few callers, and Miranda will give us 3.
I could have predicted it.
Literally.
How about a set for Toby?
I'm an Islander fan.
Have you guys ever won?
Well, we won 4 years in a row, but
Not
literally
recently.
right before I was born. So that's pretty brutal.
135.
Yeah, we got Johnny T from you guys.
Yeah, that's why another reason why
Yeah.
I hate their guys. But he's a scrub. He's fucking overpaid scrub.
And we might get Eric Carlson now.
That'd be good. But he's gonna want a lot of money.
I honestly, like, the Leafs have to just dump money.
He just won the North.
Ron hits his ace here. In trouble. The check mark for Toby with his set.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't burned Air Canada Center to the ground yet.
Well, they sold it. Now it's Scotiabank Arena.
Ah.
3, 6,
When? This year?
3 years ago?
Oh,
4
it's
years
always
ago?
this goes? I
Well,
call
not
Air Canada.
always, but I still call it the ACC.
At least the Raptors won for you guys.
That was a great day.
That's cool.
I was
That's
right in
fine.
front of the arena when it happened.
Cool. Yeah. I'm not a big basketball guy. I like watching playoffs, but I could give 2 shits who wins. I just like seeing
Do
close
people
games.
really like Kawhi in Toronto, or you just like
You gotta like him.
rented him? Like,
Man,
do y'all like
the
him?
entire
Love
city
him?
gave him everything for free. They offered
Yeah.
him free house, free food at every
Stay.
restaurant.
It's
To
still
stay.
there.
What?
And he didn't, like, he won a championship. We would have went back to back. I still
Oh
believe
yeah,
it.
I mean, they would have been in the finals probably.
Yeah, well, the Bucks won the next year, so we would have went back.
You can't hate him though, because he
No, he gave us a
It's
championship.
just like, all right, fine.
But
you
it's
won.
like,
It's like
we have
Deuce
done
7 or
together
Ace
today.
King. I'm
Nothing
going to give you
else.
the Ace
Yeah.
King.
Well then,
No, no.
It was always going back to LA.
Not do 7.
I'll do 7.
No, no.
Value hand though?
He would have had another
Value
ring right
hand?
now if he would have stayed.
So you thought Giannis?
Yeah.
You would beat Giannis the next?
I give.
Our team was so good because we were so deep.
9.
Sounds like a bluff to me.
11 or 12 guys playing the whole season in the playoffs.
Folks, after the Mega Monster,
And like we
just a few weeks later, on September 5th through the 18th, we do this twice a year. It's the Mayhem Series, the Fall Mayhem Series, September 5th through the 18th. 16 different events, 1.5 million in guarantees, including a main event for $1,200 buy-in, a tag team event, all sorts of great times. Plan on coming to the Lodge Mahal September 5th through the 18th. Always a good time for the Mayhem Series.
Cool.
I'll tell you what I had, though, if you do want to.
I mean, we're going to see anyway.
I also thought it'd be cool if we get Dane.
You really did have a
Yeah.
set.
Yeah, that'd be a good fit.
And especially a good time to come to the Lodge on September 4th,
Figured you had that
the
card
day
now.
before the Mayhem Series starts, as the meetup game is being
We'll go to Philly
planned.
if they make the deal right.
Doug Polk,
Sorry?
We'll go to Philly if they make
Brad
the deal.
Owen, Andrew Nemi, and more
I had a lot
will funnel through seat 5 of every table
that really was the league card I wanted to hit on the
up front in the cash side of the house. So you get to play with those guys
The players have too
throughout
much
the
power.
day.
Players have too much power.
Yeah.
It's hard to be a fan, like a diehard fan of a
Check.
team when the players have so much power.
I really wanted to, just from like a fun perspective, Wembanyama to go to Charlotte to be paired with LaMelo Ball really young. Yes.
Those ball guys are pretty fragile. I don't know how much longer.
If he had gone to Houston
I
with
figured-
all
I
their
figured you improved on the
young
turn. I just
people,
didn't
like
think
that would be
you were gonna
ridiculous.
fold.
And I really wanted the Angelo Ball to sign a contract with the Hornets.
And obviously,
then
if I-
somehow they get Lonzo, and then they win a championship together and see what their dad would do.
Thank God he's been quiet. I mean, he pumped them up. He got them all paid. And then he took the back seat finally. That's-
Ruined his his oldest career though with those shoes.
Not really.
Or they're
They're
saying
doing
that that's the cause of his leg problems.
Yeah, he was never
For those
that good.
shoes.
Really?
Yeah. And he would have made way more money in his shoe deal if he hadn't done the big ballers.
Gigem Gage up 1170.
It's like
They were
Skull
functionally
Mike
terrible,
is up
basically.
3380, folks. When we changed his name from Skull Mike to Brandon, we lost his cumulative winnings. So he's actually up 3380, leading the way.
You couldn't see
Reckless Ron currently throwing the party.
No, never
That
saw
was,
it.
yeah,
Never
that was obvious.
Never could've seen that coming.
Billy, how you doing? I see the Pitmaster General. Mixon in chat. Mixon, I saw Andy last night. He said you and him are working on something that you might need my help on.
Sevenfold.
If it has anything to do with tasting barbecue, count me in.
Damon.
Big Slick suited for Dog Dad.
Damon. Damon's all right.
Ace 8 suited for Toby.
Like some Damon.
Dog Dad 3 bets to 150.
I think the Oilers might win next year.
Dude, I mean, it should. It should.
They got the best
You
player
got
in the world.
David won.
Dog Dad's going to take it down.
Their window's closing.
I feel the Canadians
Damon,
winning next year.
Taylor.
Yeah, I kind of think it's funny.
Okay, you
That's
should like
There's the VPIP
30
ES
years.
As long as it's
leading the
not-
way. Everybody playing a lot of hands.
Montreal was 93, right? Or 93.
Skull Mike at the bottom at 28%.
Yeah, Montreal's last one.
Who won this year?
Vegas.
That's actually one thing I
I went to game 1 in Vegas.
They
That's
won
how
game
they
five
were.
again.
I don't really
I was
subscribe,
there, I think, when they won.
Vegas beat the Panthers. crushed them.
praise or blame to like
Yeah, but the
any
Panthers
other,
like
although
mirror
they're
themselves.
Been straddling.
Um,
Okay,
just because I don't want to think about the Steelers differently.
Panthers
I don't want to ever want
Oh,
to like
they
beat
feel
the
like,
eight
oh,
seed.
like
They
I'm
beat the
cursed
Bruins.
Yeah, I
because
know.
this person's
Coming back
here,
3-1.
or that
Yeah,
person's
it's
here.
fine.
Yeah, I never want to.
That was a wild run by Florida.
Although I
Right when
have
they beat the Leafs, I said it's going to be so funny when
One
both
dealer.
Miami teams go to the finals and lose.
who I think just
Yeah.
gives me the world.
Ooh! That one.
Frank the Tank.
So close again.
And I got
Give me some. Give me some.
game 6.
There is, everybody has that one.
Frank. I mean,
Yeah.
if there's a problem, he'll solve it.
Those are shit.
He has 3 bets with Jack 6 offsuit to 200.
Hey, a sweat.
Yeah, take that.
No sweat, no sweat. One
Real
player.
hand this time.
One player
Real
over a
hand.
hand.
All right, real hand.
Announced.
Real hand. I want to see.
If you get a chance, please hit that thumbs up. It helps us out a lot.
Now we're playing.
Jake, thank you so much for that super chat.
Not fake hand.
Good luck, all in. Good luck.
Good luck, all.
Appreciate
Good
it.
luck, all in.
I'm gonna go 50. I'm gonna go here. I got money all in here first. I got it.
779 board.
Okay. Oh,
Couple hearts for Dog Dad.
sorry.
What?
Whoever goes first.
What's that mean? Whoever goes first? Shove or bet?
135.
Takes his bet.
Whoever shows first. Like whoever ends up on first.
3640.
What pick you pick?
135.
You have a purple, right?
I do.
Thank you.
Somewhere.
It's an Inglewood Jacks chip.
You'll have merch?
Yeah, what's the website?
Privately available only.
All private stuff.
Fucked up.
Private placement.
Should bring some to the stream next time. Sell a couple hats.
Dog Dad with ace-5 of hearts. Couple hearts on the flop.
Compton hat, one with a Long Beach hat, and then you with your Inglewood hat.
Keeping it gangster.
That
West
that
side,
dates me a little
West
bit.
side rap.
Compton, Long Beach, Inglewood.
Cupcake. Right on the end.
I'll call.
What did you do, man? Your odds. You were in there.
Big pot. Let's go, chat.
Probably.
Get hype, Miranda. Deal that pain.
Think.
I'm gonna hit the
Oh shit! Last hand for
Ooh,
Miranda.
last hand call by Miranda.
There's the flush for Dog Dad and the check mark.
Fuck some shit up before I go.
275.
Rick said I could curse. He said it.
You can.
ES picks up a flush
Reckless gone. He gone.
draw. But he's drawn
I
dead.
didn't realize how expensive hoodies is.
Yeah, it's
I'm a
pricey.
dumbass that has Apple Pay on my son's phone.
I think I'm going to be coming into the bunker any minute.
Can I buy lunch from hoodies? I'm like, sure. And then all of a sudden it pops through $33. It's like, who'd you buy it for?
Not that much.
Well, he did buy 2 sandwiches, but
Thank you, Clay Gilman, for that super chat and the nice comment. We're glad you found us too.
he's gained over 30 pounds this summer.
Jesus, just like his daddy.
I've lost weight this summer, ass. Well, I mean, they moved him to left tackle, so he needs to gain
There
some
you
weight.
go. I don't get that actually.
Come on, man.
All in from Dog Dad. Not worried about the board pair out there. He's got the flush. Loves that it's no snap call.
No snap.
The dogs out. Ooh.
Bourbon hitting you? A little bit?
little bourbon.
Miranda's trying not to laugh.
Little bourbon. She can laugh. All
She's not trying not too hard, though.
she can laugh.
ES in the blender here.
Ron, how does it feel to get
He
punched?
could be drawing dead. He is drawing dead. But he's in the blender nonetheless.
Just thinking about this.
And Dog Dad was just so happy there wasn't a snap call.
I mean, I haven't lost a Nick game twice, but
Needles are flying.
Toby's gonna brush that one off. Off one shoulder, off the other.
but yes, no, pretty much I have.
S is probably used to be playing a lot higher stakes games today. Remember, this is a 5-5 $1,000 cap game. No match to stack. I'm going to be going out in a minute to ask the players if they want to change that.
Wouldn't be the first time I got.
So he's used to playing much higher.
Jack high, just so you know.
Jack high, hero call being
Jack
considered.
high is no good.
Jack high is no good.
Oh, Mike doing a lot of talking.
I'm not wasting time on silver thinking about calling with Jack high.
Jack 10?
Jack high is no
Nope.
good.
Jack of hearts.
We'd be on the next hand.
Naked.
He already would have called.
Naked Jack of hearts.
So that was your real hand.
That was my real hand.
Come on.
You have
Jack 8.
Jack 10? You have Jack 10?
S from Spain would probably call it.
Jack 10
S from
Jack 10.
Mexico.
You got Jack 10. He has Jack 10.
I'll bet you
You're
$100
saying
it's
Mexico
not Jack 10.
tosses it in,
He has to
Spain
have Jack
calls?
10.
Spain might be.
I think it's the opposite.
All right, he lays it down.
So that's hard.
Yeah.
I knew
Nice
it.
hand. I was afraid.
Yeah.
A Jack 6.
I think I'm going to be coming in any
I
minute
had a
here.
7, damn it. I had 3-7.
A7
I'm
good.
gonna say no good. I'm gonna say no good.
A7 good.
Do 7 bet.
All right, guys. Here I am. We're going to have a dealer change, and we're going to also give you 2 cards. I'm going to borrow these for a second because I want to see what they look like on me.
Nice.
Incredible.
Nice.
We're going to give everybody 2 cards. You're going to get a yes or a no card. Face down. Don't do it until you're told to. Make sure you have a yes or a no. Should be yes or no for each player. Yes means you want match the stack. No means you like it the way it is right now and you don't mind playing this way the rest of the way. Make sure you have a yes or no at the one time. Everybody put their card into the middle, face down.
Yeah.
Check out my T-shirt, folks. Face down here. Who remembers that movie?
Everybody gives me their card. Where'd you get those?
And you want to vote?
Yeah.
Look at your 2 cards.
Yeah.
Put either yes or no in here.
Do you know?
Secret ballot.
Does he know what he's voting for?
I don't. Oh, so I pick one.
Yeah,
All right.
pick one.
That's
One's
the
for
one.
Master Stack.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's
Oh, we've already got a no. We got 2 no's, so 3 no's. So there you go. Give me all the cards. We will continue this game.
Pussies.
Definitely someone from Inglewood.
Oh man, no game.
So they declined to play match the stack from here on out. They're going to keep it the way it was. Thanks.
That'd be the surest bet of the night.
How did that not?
That actually would be
Slick Rick makes his way out.
Surest bet of the night is that I'm not one of the no's.
Who cares?
Gives
boy?
the
That's
glasses
how we
back
do
to
it.
Gigem Gage.
I would wager
It's all good.
that one commentator that might be playing in this game named Brandon put in a no.
Brandon. Yeah, change the name to Brandon.
I don't give a fuck.
Billy, with the nice compliment, says Slick Rick looks older than he sounds.
Fine.
I would not have
You can
thought
still top up.
Thanks, Billy.
Topping up is encouraged.
I think. I think I should say thanks.
Easier if you have more than
It's just the gray hair.
easier if you have less.
If I dyed my hair like some of these guys around this place, I'd look a lot younger.
I think people.
Watch this back.
I think
I realize
people
how
sort
terrible
of,
it is. Only up when I'm
Well,
up.
it's like the, I don't know, I feel like out there it's really easy.
Bad hand.
Joe Lyons, we are on a delay. That's how you can hear me and see me at the same time.
Yeah.
You get like A, you grind.
I've played a couple of hands very poorly.
You know what I mean?
Gigem Gage with Big Slick suited.
What's your cap on that?
Grab a 5K and a 300
Well, I mean, not
cap.
5K, I'm just saying like,
There you
you're
go.
gonna
Fold it.
you know what I mean? You're never gonna move them.
I mean, I've had a 5K stack in a
Heads up.
300 cap here,
Welcome to the
but
table, Damon.
Yeah, no, I've been up to about that, but
All right,
I'm
then.
saying that's something I haven't tossed.
yeah, no, I feel like it used to.
We are playing the 7-deuce game. S has the 7-deuce, hits a duck, but Gigem hits his ace.
I mean, yeah, I moved up in the range. It's just like, is this game on capped? And they're like, no, it's capped. I'm like, okay.
He was dealing in that hand the other night.
With Tamra?
True story, guys.
I didn't know that was her name. That's also a true story. I was told it started with a T. That's all I knew. I thought I kept my composure pretty well getting berated.
Hope I didn't stretch out young Gigem Gage sunglasses there. They were nice. How did they look on me, folks?
Only the nuts?
Only the nuts, man.
Only the nuts. I saw him table hand earlier. It was the second nuts.
Yes,
So-
it's an 8.
He only plays ace king.
We are playing the 7-deuce game. That's you win with 7-deuce in your hand. You get paid $25 from every player.
If you get like 7 deuce 8 more times, you can try.
Ethan Foreman wants to know how you play on the live stream. reach out to Skull Mike
ETF.
on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation, or go directly to our website, lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire. We got plenty of spots open.
And petroleum engineering.
Coming up in August and September.
My problem is I've been
School of Champions, is that what you're talking about?
6 high.
School of Champions.
A little bit better.
All we do is win national championships at least 1 year.
What, like lacrosse or like what? No.
Women's basketball.
I get it. You'll have one good
picture,
picture, and you'll automatically just get a national champ.
He didn't even play in the World Series, the finals. What are you talking about?
Guys, nobody gives a fuck about LSU or Texas A&M.
That's just, I mean, golly.
That's very false.
I assure you.
More people hear about that than Edmonton Oilers hockey.
That stands.
That is
4 ways to a flop. By the way, thank you, Miranda, doing a great job. In the box now, Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder.
It was 3.
Put a bet out there.
Worst position. No.
Real hand.
Real hand this time.
I had 8.
No real hand.
I'm thinking about going in with Jack High.
I was thinking about it. I'm not kidding.
A Jack of Hearts?
I thought he got like 6'8" or freaking Pike of 4s or some shit like that.
Damn.
I think you're alive either way. You know your heart rate?
No, I was. I
like
once. Yeah. Once he showed that.
You had 6 outs.
Deep stack.
Yeah.
Sharing any of your cards.
I put a $200
Maybe.
with 8,
Nah,
10,
you could have ace queen.
You think?
That was.
Not an
I think it just had an ace.
That's what it is.
College, man, I'm definitely doing it. Anybody will ever call me, I don't get it. 35. Check in the dark. With intentions of raise.
And a wing.
Open-ender for Gigem, along with backdoor hearts.
Golly.
Man, there's been a lot of king queen flops.
Are you born in Texas?
My favorite hand has hit
should
so
give,
many times tonight.
yes.
Thursday,
Now, I
Friday,
just had
Saturday
once.
game a shot.
Am I from Texas?
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah, obviously.
If you really like that
Said
one.
Fort Worth.
I just wanted to confirm.
Ish.
My-
I live out on a
my
farm. I'm like
suspicion.
from
He just
You let me
feels
know.
the most
That's
Texas
space.
and Texas.
You let me know.
Like,
I appreciate
When
that.
do you
That
have
is the biggest compliment
Oh,
I've
yeah.
ever heard in my
That's
life.
space this week.
there is nothing
On what day on Thursday?
in
Oh no, but I'm gonna play
mind
the
that
main
would
in
have thought you were
Tucson.
from anywhere
Today's
other
Friday.
than Texas.
Today's Saturday.
I appreciate that.
Maybe Friday.
Let me know.
Do you appreciate it?
I'll check in on like Tuesday with you.
I'm proud of that.
Okay.
Would you be really upset if you said, I think you're from Alabama?
Like, you're probably from, like, Windsor or something.
Not Toronto.
Where's that?
Where's that?
Got the same population as Fort Worth. Oh, that's not in Texas.
Toronto?
Toronto.
That's also Ontario, I believe.
It is Ontario.
Toronto on Totoro?
You want 2 names? Toronto and...
That's like saying Fort Worth, Texas.
Gotta like S today. Putting chips into the pot.
Do the size of high school, like
Staying aggressive.
6'8", 3'8".
Gigem with the pocket 10s, just with the call. And Reckless with 7 deuce again. Remember, we are playing the 7 deuce game. Win with it, get paid $25 per player.
So in Texas, I don't know if it's...
And there's the raise. That purple chip is a $500 chip, and he's going to raise it to $260.
Like
I don't think they-
the amount of people in your school.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that for like sports leagues or something?
I just wonder how
Cupcake
Canada is.
with the ace-8 offsuit is going to lay it down. What is Gigem Gage going to do here?
Size of your,
Pocket 10s.
your school in high school. In
700 round
in
trip?
Texas, they do like 6A is the most. Like you got like probably 4,000 people at your school.
Our population's not big.
All in
Yeah, I didn't
from
know.
Gigem Gage.
That's always a good sign.
Reckless Ron only with 440 behind.
Like a Dallas
How much did
school
Ron make it?
in Texas, like would be like a 6A.
I think he's probably going to call here.
Ron's getting fucking punished.
Punished.
I am
Punishment.
getting punished, because every time I fucking raise, I do 7.
He lays it down. Only had 440 remaining. I thought he was going to put the rest in.
Live? Are you live?
Man, I didn't want to fold.
Do you have?
That's weird.
Tens?
Yeah, it's just weird because like y'all.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Damon, he's adding on 1,000, C2.
C2 1,000 even.
1,000 to the stack.
It's like self-punishment that you were calling out for him to have jacks in the hole there.
Well, I mean, it's just a good, just a good speech, but.
I think he's
1,000
snapping
even.
him off.
1,000 even.
It's a 1K cap.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's.
I said I think you're snapping him off.
S tops off to 1,000.
Sure.
Best hand you've seen all
No,
day.
but then if I say, if
Oh,
I'm
God.
talking, I gotta say something, right? So I gotta make up hands. Like, I mean, actually, wait, no, didn't you tank with the ace earlier? I'm kidding.
He did.
One ace?
I remember. I think you're just taunting.
One in his hand.
I think you're just taunting now.
Yeah,
Nick
no,
game, next hand?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Fuck. No,
Looks like the players want to have another knit game next hand.
I want to go take a restroom break before we do Nick game because I don't know how long that takes.
You joking or you serious?
Yeah, I'm going to also. Let's do 2 hands.
No, I'm serious.
We're going to go a few more hours tonight. We started early, started at 2:45 Central. It's coming up on 5:45 Central in a few minutes.
80-year-old.
So we've been on for 3 hours.
For a fucking 10-minute Nick game.
A
The
10-minute Nick
Giant person, small bladder, what?
Every time
I've
we
seen
run
the
the
Nick game take an hour.
Fucking pee your pants. That'd be good for the stream.
Don't see your pants.
What?
I've already ripped my pants in the stream. I don't know.
That's true. That is true.
It's on 8.
How
That's
do you rip
true.
your pants sitting down?
No, stand-up game.
Oh, stand up.
In what may be one of my favorite
It was
memories
like the
ever.
third stand-up game before they told me that they were ripped, and I was in seat 5.
That's funny, man.
Cupcake had ripped pants, and we went through like 4 stand-up games that stream with him in a seat that had prominent camera position.
So then, yeah, I would just keep it like on the rail and then like, you know.
I almost fell out of my chair a few times, laughing. Just a total ripped shorts. I'm talking
Man, I've been trying to add a little bit of limp.
from top to bottom rip.
I guess I heard out of this.
Speaking of which, Cupcake with Queen 9 suited is facing a 4-bet, $400 bet with Ace 4
I
suited
started with 1,000 even.
from S.
I'm still trying to learn how to play, dude.
Oh, you are?
Showing if I get there.
Don't lose the Nick game twice. That's my advice.
Don't lose it 3 times. Twice is okay. Don't beat yourself up for
twice is
twice.
not
But
bad.
3, that's rare company.
Twice is not bad.
We're not the only one, though. If.
Yeah, I lost twice. Don't feel bad. I lost
Borks Forks
A couple people have lost 3 times.
sees that S only has 600 remaining. Feels like that's probably going to be the next bet after he makes this call.
Wallet chain. The stand-up
So if you're
wallet
in for
chain.
this
Yeah,
400,
I like that.
you got to plan that you're going to be in for the 600 behind, because that's coming from S.
Whoever wins this game.
You're gonna pick one.
Deuce. Aww.
Ace 4 of hearts.
He picked the
Ace 4 of
right.
hearts?
They're both
Ace
4s.
4 of hearts. That's
Bullshit,
what it
both
was.
4s.
If I go all in though, you call.
I've not pulled that shit.
Was that much behind?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
4s.
did it before with him.
4s, we saw it.
No, but he's not folding either. No chance he sold.
Aaron Barch, my good friend, says he just DM'd Skull. See, that's how you do it. You want to play on the stream? Hopefully
Good. We fold then.
you can get in, Aaron.
No, it's a single bid. Yeah, single bid. So you don't
We'd love to see you on stream. I know you love playing on live streams.
like 25. Okay.
Matt, brass tap?
Is this, wait, oh wait, we're gonna
No.
10.
Live 25.
I'm in.
You have clip.
I need to check
Those
with,
plays.
I need to check with my wifey.
I'm on a hot start. Can't even win an extra 25.
Live 25?
Live, yes, sir.
If only this was the Nick game, fucking Toby would be smooth sailing.
Can you unleash me?
Yeah, we should do it the hand after.
Yeah, that's like, that's Max Payne for Toby.
That was weird. Trusting the mute while I'm in the bathroom thing.
No, it's safe.
Right? 300? You want to hear people? You want people to hear you cry or something?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I hate reckless Ron. Always 3 baby in position.
Skull is just, he's still got that 12-year-old humor.
Toby ain't taking no shit no more.
ES with the pocket 10s. Toby, 4 bets.
I was bluffing.
Here we go, folks. Hand number 77.
I don't care how many times.
I don't care. Twice as good.
Ace 10 over there.
I have a big pair.
Whenever they both say I'm
Well, not as
bluffing,
big,
I'm
though.
behind,
Yeah,
I love to
yeah,
see what they're showing.
Jacks.
Pocket 10.
Ooh, 10.
It's a flip.
That's a
Safe,
good
safe.
one. That's a good one.
Good luck, boys.
To whites.
I got 5 on the king queen on the first board and the 10s hold up on the second board.
What'd you say?
I'm calling shot too.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Guys,
What'd you
He
say?
said, what'd you say?
Yeah,
So this is winning the first and that's winning the second.
I'll take the opposite.
Okay.
I just, as long as
10's
I'm
hole
on.
first board.
Dad, gummit.
Fuck.
10's hole first board.
Toby looking for a king or a queen.
Oh, that's a jack coming.
Now just a jack as ES hits a set.
Oh, send it.
Calling twice.
Golly.
Maybe. Maybe.
I hate to root against you
I
now.
hate
you're
burn
asshole,
that.
huh?
You gotta hate burn that 10.
Running it twice.
Now do it again.
Are there any kings or queens in the deck, Toby asks?
Yeah, well, I got a real hand.
If he wins,
You got the river. You got the river.
Oh, wait.
We have
got the river.
running again.
You got the
Yeah,
river.
we are, yeah.
Two
But-
flips.
A 5 would give him a chop on the second board.
No way.
Don't quarter me.
And a queen on the river. We'll chop that bad boy up.
Queen, can you call the
Well,
queen?
I had to stand up.
You had to start walking away?
Yeah,
Queen on the
start getting
river.
ready to go get more chips to reload.
I need 10 from the please.
Saved by the bell.
What were you behind it?
See
So,
9 cards.
so the button remains
Oh,
at
wait.
6. Queen person is blind. 8's gonna be under the
Man, that
button.
would have been funny if it was the nickname.
So,
You
I
still
only
wouldn't
have
get rid of
one
it, but.
Okay.
Little wonky, little weird, but
1,200 plus watching this stream. We appreciate each and every one of you. We're on 4 times a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You never know what you're going to get. This week alone, we had 2 heads-up streams, 200, 400, Doug Polk
is that 50? 50.
and
Hundreds
Owen
on.
Messer
100's on.
from a young lad from England. Played on Thursday and Friday
Like not even looking in.
for about,
Thank goodness.
what did we end up with? About 600
I did one
hands
time over.
played between the two. At the end of the day,
The worst.
Owen left $16,000 richer.
He has a real hand.
Then yesterday we had a fantastically entertaining
Yeah, he
stream.
does.
Llama, the Kid, Cinnabon,
Say that.
Stash even played.
I'll say it, but
We had a fun time last night. Played a little higher than this game, and this game, a little 5-5 game. A little something for everybody.
What am I looking at here? Oh.
350.
Raise 350.
Skull with ace-jack offsuit makes it 350.
I did
You
that.
gotta look, Cupcake.
Cupcake with king-queen offsuit.
Cupcake bounty in play.
It very much is.
Yes, Blue Man Group Joe as well.
Are we doing the game next time?
Paul, appreciate that.
I think so. Everybody's right.
Yeah.
Skull checks here.
Traumatized.
Check.
PTSD.
It's his father proudly watching him in chat. Skull now picks up a flush draw. So Cupcake has 2 outs available. King of spades, queen of hearts. Neither of them comes, and Skull's ace will win as long as he stays in. What does Cupcake do?
King eye.
The nuts.
I have 6-7. Play it.
Jack deuce. That'd be good.
I had no bet on the end.
Nick game.
Might get called there a lot, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. Nick game happening now. Happening now. Live at the lodge.
Please.
Here's another knit game, folks. You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand, you must show your winning hand, and you can release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay $25 to each and every player.
You're gonna get cooler now.
That's fine. Cooler's a cooler.
You're gonna get a winner on the second board.
Yes, Hectic Garage, the two coolers at the end of last night. And I think hand number 127 and 128.
And then you have to pay out $250.
Set over set river boat on one hand for $30,000, and then flop straight for two players. One had the good end, one had the bad end of the straight.
And
that was for about $17,000.
On Monday, so I have some space on either one.
Get out your knit buttons in chat.
Oh, nickname. Ron's getting fucking punished.
He's got an out for Ron. Golly.
Ace deuce suited from Dog Dad. First hand of the knit game. Makes it 120.
You'd probably
say what?
All in. The cupcake's in play. Cupcake's in play.
Cupcake is in play, all in for $14.50 with Queen 10 offsuit. Cupcake saying in the early hands of the knit game, go aggressive.
You've been low.
No, it's my favorite hand.
Queen 10, the legend.
the legend.
I loved it. Queen 10's my favorite hand.
Wow.
It just had to be his
In
favorite
College
hand.
Station, we played this old guy named Benny. And everybody calls him the legend. And that's his like, hand. I don't know why. Always plays
So
Queen 10.
it's that Benny's bad name? That Benny? That's his
Ben.
hand?
Thanks.
So why is that your hand? And you
Because I played it because of him. I played it so many times because of him, and I've made like so much money off of it.
Cumulative winnings, Gigem Gage up 1970. Remember, Skull bought in for $1,000. So when he changed his name in chat,
Yeah, it's a cupcake shop in town. They gave me
the graphics, it brought him back down to 0. So he's up 37.75. Young Skull Mike.
35?
Not so young anymore.
It's not 35, it's 35.
Thank you.
Younger than me, but
Oh, 35.
Let's go. That's not go. Golly. It's gonna hit too.
Look how quick he folds. When
You
it's
offer
on
me to
the,
sweat and then immediately fold?
His head, he's way ahead. I did not have that. I had
He had the same hand back to back.
Thank you.
Almost. Can we finish that bottle? Then I'm ready to drink whatever.
I still got a healthy four here. I'm going.
When are you ready for a red black?
Me?
You gotta have some 4-bitch.
I mean, I just did one, but yeah, sure.
I like it if it was suited.
I
Maybe.
still have some of this one left. We'll wait a few hands.
We'll wait a few hands. All right.
It was shorter for sure.
Yeah.
Second deepest stack. Third deepest stack.
You're not a blind.
Oh, I thought that was sorry.
I know. The nib button. The nib buttons are kind of too dealery.
Raise 10.
Yeah, we'll call that a raise.
I mean, they're very visible, but they are
It's
dealery.
important that they're very visible, though.
What? The open shove was wide open. Dude.
Gigem Gage with the Gretzky hand.
Wide open.
Reckless Ron going duck hunting. And Skull on the button will lay down his 5-7 offsuit. Daniel, I'm sure there'll be some PLO streams this fall.
All 110.
We try to mix it up here at the lodge, live stream, give you a little bit of tournaments, heads up, high stakes cash games, lower stakes cash games, all in moment
What happened to the open shove?
for Gigem Gage for 15.75.
Gigem.
Gage.
Gigem.
Ron's got 7 deuces.
Hit his
Thinking
ring
about
in the middle.
calling.
Whoa.
Guys, let's.
What? 7
Well,
deuces?
We should not talk about.
He's had
Talk about-
7 deuce every time.
Okay, well,
That's not like really good.
That is actually true. But
I don't think that's
No, every
giving
time
it
he's had
away.
7 deuces, every time he's had 7 deuces, bet $200.
Come on, you had to be here the first
got
round,
raised.
Damon, to know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's inside
yeah, I'm
joke.
running to like queens and aces.
Yeah, every time he has 7 deuces, you put $200 in.
Whoa. Chill.
Who the fuck runs worse than I do on fucking 7 deuce right now?
We're playing the
No
7
one has
deuce
ever
game, by
run
the
worse
way.
against you than you at 7 deuce.
God,
It's the all-time worst 7 deuce run ever.
I've had worse 7 deuce runs.
Did you team generate unlucky on your 7 deuce?
Team unlucky.
Team generate unlucky.
Yeah.
Never lucky.
He's in there.
Reckless Ron goes in with his ducks.
Ron's drawing a line in the sand.
S with his ace-4 suited
Mine's been drawn.
would be for all of his chips.
Yeah, why not? I'm all in.
Oh,
And he's all in.
It's an all-in fest.
Hand number 81. This is the knit game, folks.
This is probably actually a
I'm fucked.
Yeah, I fold.
One time.
One time announced.
One time.
One time.
One time.
They're going to rip it once.
I think Ron's actually in decent shape here.
I need a low.
Yeah.
Well, dude,
Okay, with one time, one
Never
twice.
loses.
I don't care.
I tried deuces earlier.
Deuces, I like deuces.
We can do it twice if you want. I don't care.
I mean,
One time.
all day. But
One time?
One time.
That's one time. That's fine.
I like deuces.
Yeah.
I want my hand all
I
of
want
a
max
sudden.
pain for
I
this.
really like my
I
hand all
like
of a sudden.
deuces.
Use the clubs on the flop. Keep it a sweat.
Oh. I still like my hand-ish.
S hits his ace.
Who up holding the 9?
Please don't throw over a queen.
Hey, like I said.
Open ender now
Please don't
for
throw over a
Gigem
queen.
Gage.
No queen.
7. Good hand, man. How much is it?
And S comes from way behind.
Stuck by just folding this shit.
Golly. Calls me.
He's going to lose his knit button and pick up a nice-sized pot.
Does the spin of kind of hand. Like, I can all in. I'm not gonna.
And Reckless Ron
Yes.
reaching for more chips.
One time, bitches.
1100.
Yeah, fuck it.
The only way you can win one time.
4, 7, 10, 12. Yeah, 1100.
There you see cumulative winnings. Dog Dad,
Thank you.
1320. Gigem Gage, who was just up heaps.
11 even?
Now still up, just 815 though.
God, Ron's getting fucking punished.
I am getting punished.
I got
Remember,
super live
Skull
on the
Mike
turn.
is up
I got super live on the turn.
3,700.
I'm trying to make it interesting for the. I'm trying to make it interesting for the stream. I'm taking the shorts.
No.
I thought the deuce was coming.
Reckless Ron definitely throwing the party right now, down
I'm minus 2.98.
28.95.
I mean, I was close to, not close to dead. I was not good on the flop.
See, make sure the graphics are right. Minus 2.9.
Minus 2.9.
I
Yeah.
went from 4 to 7 outs.
So far.
So far.
So far. I'm only minus 2.9.
4 to 7 outs.
Toby still has his knit button.
Shut up! It's rude to point out.
5 players with their knit
Listen,
buttons,
son.
including Skull Mike.
You're not my dad.
You're done. Or I mean, one green, one red. I mean, yeah. I don't know why I said black. I'm remanding you
All
black.
right, you want another one?
Father of mine. Tell me where have you been?
Securing, yes, the reason why there's a difference in the wins versus the losses is when we change Skull Mike's name in the system,
I guarantee he's never fully.
he started back at 0 again. So that's why I say, when you're looking at Skull Mike's winnings today, he started off with $1,000. Whatever he has in his chip stack, that's what he's up, minus 1,000.
You have to keep playing him because your odds are.
So if you see right there by his name,
I feel like at some point.
in quotations, Brandon, the name we changed it, it's 4740. That means he's up 3740 for the day.
Yes, I'm sorry.
One,
I got
ser-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
one serious player and 3 net players.
I'm not in. You just count in order.
But he did not announce that he has a real hand, so I don't know what's going on over here.
5 players to the flop.
Oh, that's
Couple hearts. Pair of 10s for Cupcake.
Yeah, Cupcake, that hurts, man. Yeah, it hurts.
4 and 5 check. Actions on 1.
Your words hurt.
I'm sorry, this is really rude. 375.
Raise from Cupcake to 375.
More.
Went from 3 chips to 6 chips.
Back over to S with the open ender.
How that works.
He's going nowhere.
Maybe that's why I'm
Oh shit.
losing right now.
I was not expecting
You have a
a
lot
call.
of flags?
I'm on.
All in. Is S going to make the call here with the open ender? He does not.
And
Yeah, call with this.
that's it.
That's how we do. That's how we do.
Take care, Too Sneaky. Appreciate you joining us today.
The OCD, I can't break that.
Yeah, I get it.
And the other 1,100 folks who are watching right now, just want to thank you for spending your Sunday
Always needle Ron.
with
Ron
us.
can take it.
Well, there's that. Some people can
But
take
if
it,
you
some
need
people
a
can't.
Ron, you gotta be ready.
We have a lot of fun on the live stream. Don't
'Cause it
take
will
each
come.
other, ourselves too seriously.
Your time will come. Yes.
We like to have some
I
fun.
can take needling from.
There will be a time, Scully Skull,
It will come.
Scully skull.
and
will
it will
come.
be glorious. I'm going to take extra pleasure in the next one, actually.
I'll be ready. I'll be ready with a smile.
I might even text you around like 3 a.m. and be
Oh,
like,
no.
hey,
I'm
remember,
sleeping. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping.
remember that hand from earlier?
I won't see it
where
till
you
the
had
morning.
kings?
I'll see it. Yeah, tough beat on that hand from earlier.
It's tough
earlier
beat,
that. Remember when you fold
Gigem hits his
deuces,
king.
it always comes on the flop though. It's like in the hands that you're not involved in.
Goes check, check. Now there's a flush draw for S.
Missed opportunity.
Gonna fire out a bet. Gigem says, I got a king. Don't
Let's go,
necessarily
S.
like that ace.
Defense.
It goes runner, runner, clubs for S.
I actually won in the last stream with the
Nobody was watching that one.
terrible cards.
Nobody saw that.
Just terrible cards.
We had technical difficulties that day. It didn't count.
I'd like to.
That's defense, baby.
I'd like to
Suck
take a-
on that, Gage.
Toby was in that one too. He lost a bunch of big games.
Suck on
What are you
that.
talking about me?
Sorry, son.
What, the last time I
This is what the knit
All three
game
of us
does.
in there, and so was Woody
Makes you, if you have your knit button, it makes you feel like
and Hugh Grant.
I just
you want to call here with the kings.
Oh!
Does make the call, and it's going to see the bad news as S.
Nice hand.
Gosh,
Very
bless.
nice.
It's going to win a nice one.
Gosh,
It's a very
bless.
nice. It's a great bet.
Yeah.
Weird clubs.
bet is
Weird
good. The
clubs
hand
are
is
awesome
horrible.
tonight.
The
Like it.
club.
Getting
Turns
owned.
out everybody
Golly.
Back door.
I also need a peek.
Very sneaky.
You should go in like 10 minutes. Go pee.
Yeah, we'll see.
When,
Are you old
when it's
enough
just
to
you and
remember?
Ron.
Are you old enough to remember when Hakeem
No.
played for
No, but
Toronto?
then you raise and you win.
I think you might be the victim this time.
Uh-oh.
I feel like you just
The
jinxed
Canadian.
yourself.
There's the V pips. You notice the
When you
red
draft,
buttons,
I'm immune to pain.
red
They
dots
draft
by
for-
everybody's name there.
Then you should
That's who still has their knit button.
Oh, shit.
I know. I'm immune to pain, that's why I won't get it.
Let me find some other loser.
He'll take you, bet.
We gotta get to an even number. After the next knit
Why?
button person.
Why do you need an even number? You take your first. Is it on me?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Complicated.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's on me. Call.
Dramatic call right
Yeah.
there.
Really funny. Oh, so it's on me, my bad. And another like
that was
150
sick.
raise.
237.
Raise it 55. Call 55.
That boy. That boy, C-Day. Defense. Do it for all the dogs out there. Ron's
Deuce
gonna,
again, huh?
Ron's gonna punish. This could be Ron's board though. Is the deuce on board?
That's cute.
Ron has all the deuces.
Check. Check. Come to a turn.
I still check.
Check.
The enthusiasm in that check.
Team unlucky.
Is it genuine or not?
How do you expect to win on stream when you come with a team unlucky hoodie?
Team
Jesus Christ, I gotta listen to the.
Oh, okay.
Where's fucking
I thought
Brandon?
you were gonna show 7 deuce.
Brandon! Brandon's got his car stolen.
Let's go, Brandon.
God damn it. What is. Where's it? I listen to Skull,
All night, baby.
who just comes in flopping top set, like, oh, yeah, it's easy.
I love how you didn't get
so
snapped.
easy.
That's my favorite part.
Poker's so easy. So easy. He called quick enough.
You did get snapped.
Yo, you did snap it off?
No, you asked how much, and then you called.
You did ask how much.
Yeah, it was kind of a slow
I mean, there
roll.
was 3 hearts out there.
It was.
Hard to go through.
It was a
It
slow.
was like 3-4 seconds.
It was a slowish roll.
This guy's got purple chips up his ass.
It was a slow-ish roll.
I didn't have the ace of hearts.
I know. That was a
We've
critical
seen
card.
worse today, boys. We've seen worse.
Skull with queen jack offsuit and the knit button.
Come on, Gary Wander. Come on in.
350.
Jump in the pool. Come on.
I said fuck your 25.
He did say fuck your 25.
Okay, I guess. I guess.
I can't call 350.
Smells a little 7 deucey. But I can't call 350, so I fold.
I don't think he has 7 deuce.
No.
Best hand.
I don't think.
You just turned it over.
He had his 25 ready.
Now you're the nail like that.
He had his 25 ready.
I thought that was the disguised. I've got a really good hand.
You finish it. You finish it.
50, 50's on live, 50.
That went terribly
Securing
last time I did this.
the beam. Hey, every stream is different. You know, some people are going to like other streams
Okay, yeah, L6.
that we do more than others. It happens.
Pretty massive raise there, Cupcake.
It's a new group of players
You really want to
today.
take that one down.
New hopes and
When you
dreams.
keep your knit button, that's
Fuck.
double
Check out
sound.
another
So,
shot.
yeah.
It's 50.
Live 50, yes.
Teabag inside. This is Slick Rick. I assume you're asking me that question. Never been to Oxford, Ohio, or Cincinnati.
Rada folded.
I've been to Lexington, Kentucky, which is close to Cincinnati, from what I'm told.
You instigated that.
Always instigated.
I was never calling there.
I would have lost less.
The
with
amount
these cards
just
off
escalated a
screen.
little. Oh, no.
I definitely would have lost less.
2 non-knit buttons going to go at it. All right, let's go.
These cards off screen.
Cupcake with some suited Broadway cards. ES with the 7 deuce. We are playing the 7 deuce game.
There it is.
Burn.
Cupcake going nowhere now as he hits a king.
Damn it, if you play
Like
one
you.
more deuce, I'm going to come across this table and just strangle you. Like
About to get his
four in a row
revenge.
after deuces. Like,
Feel it. Here comes the
Like,
revenge.
that would
Here
just-
comes the revenge.
Oh my god.
oh, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
there
Oh my God! Put your money where your mouth is.
ES thinks he might have gotten there with the deuce on the turn.
You'll find
He
out.
does
today,
have
Rob.
some hopes.
You even call for the deuce when you're not in hands in a
I'm gonna go out fighting.
Quick call from Cupcake.
Yeah,
ES looking for a 7 or a deuce.
no spade.
Let's go. Think of the viral value.
Does not come.
Came over the table.
Have a king.
Damon beats your ass. Damon beats your
All
ass.
right, no, obviously. Of course.
Had a calling hand, not a betting hand.
Damon's been waiting for a player to come at him. He's been waiting.
Jay, no,
I'm gonna be
Doug
laughing
does
too
not
much
only
for
play
that
100, 200.
To beat me.
That's a round.
After the stream, after he played 200, 400 for 5 hours on Friday, he played in a round and round game.
I can get lucky. Ron's got some.
That was
You might throw a haymaker.
much smaller stakes.
Ron's got some beer league fights.
He just likes poker.
There's
Yeah.
I would say keep it close.
I think there's
Tie up.
three dealers I wouldn't
Just-
fight
just-
like on purpose.
Damon needs to get by
Damon's one of
round
them.
one, and it's
On
locked.
purpose.
But
Right,
he's-
no.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
take
Right. No,
Yeah, okay.
I just gotta tie up and
Live 20.
wait for you to come in and break it up. Like, oh no.
If Damon gets inside my reach, I'm done.
Borks
Like, I have to
forks.
clock him immediately.
King, queen offsuit.
Done.
Looks like he's going to raise it up in the next game to 60.
Nice.
Same hand for Dog
I'm playing
Dad.
Clayton because he can outreach me.
And Skull Mike dominating both of them with ace queen offsuit.
That one dealer that says he does jujitsu, I'm not sure. I'm probably not fighting him either.
How about a queen on this flop?
Taking
The
on
case
game,
queen?
let all the other dealers know that you can take them on.
Not wrong.
Would you go to prison, just punch the biggest dude in the face to let him know that you're crazier?
Right.
Full.
Yeah, I'm not fighting Damon.
Fucking funny.
Back to Dog
In
Dad.
a blue shirt, I wouldn't fight for charity
Out of position against Skull
because it would
the rest of the way.
fuck me up.
Would you say you fight any blue shirt for charity, but not dealers?
There's dealers I wouldn't because I like to be able to function like mentally.
That'd be a savage fundraiser. Where you just have like jelly ring battles.
Lays it down.
I'll set that up. I'm in.
I can't do it. This is a classy place.
King
No,
queen.
for charity with like
getting
major like head
Daniel, I
gear and
once was put in a stream,
charity boxing match.
25-50, but I was put into that.
Okay.
The group of players
You draft first. I get second and third, and then
gave me the buy-in for that.
and for $50.
But for me, probably 5-10, biggest
1 to 4, I get 2 and 3.
game that I've played. Mostly play 1-3 here at the lodge, which plays
And you're
a lot higher than 1-3 in other parts of the country.
Oh, you
Tax,
okay?
that's what happens.
You want to do that? Okay.
Small blind.
But that's my comfort
So
level.
the winner gets who pays it?
Whoever loses, you pick who loses.
He's picking losers, not fading the loss. There's different ways to do it.
So like if you
Can I
pick
bet on
me,
myself?
you're
And
saying
you lose, I
like
win
I lose the
bet.
game.
Yeah, I win the bet.
Hedging your
Yeah,
bets.
exactly.
I gotta pick Toby. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mike.
What the fuck, man?
Skull Mike picking Toby to lose.
If I'm a betting man,
got
I
the
bet
two
on
youngins.
myself.
I got Ron then too.
Okay.
Ron, just fucking
How old are you?
yes.
Come on. I'll give you 25 back. You
No,
almost
this is
even-
young.
you
Toby's
almost even
is
on the
young, but
session.
he's already taken. So
Toby, how old are you? 23?
I don't want Ron to lose again.
Toby's too steamed up to lose again. I'm fucked.
All right. So
I do hope.
If you think of out of position, the best position to have is if you could always be the button, you would have a distinct advantage because you'd be last to act every time. And you want to be
In that case,
unless Toby loses,
let people act before you. It gives you a lot more chances to do things, and you can see the hand unfold when people are acting before you. That's what it means by being out of position. You want to be
he's got it, boys. He's got it.
if you're in a hand, you
Jack's
prefer
so
to
good.
be
Bet on him too? Or did you pick
No, I want him to win hand.
I
want
picked
you
in the
to
position
win.
where
I want
your
you to
opponent
lose hand.
is acting before you.
Hold it, Ron.
I'm not.
Doesn't always
Come
happen
on.
that way.
He's got it clearly.
Can I jump in? Deuce on the turn.
Yet.
let's go, Ron.
Deuce.
Let's go, Ron.
You guys are terrible. You guys are all terrible people.
Let's go, Ron. Let's go, Rondo.
Check mark for reckless.
Oh, Milky. Milk him.
Oh, shit.
Here comes the raise.
I like
No, I
it.
wasn't
He's
betting.
looking at
Oh.
I heard him salivating.
Oh shit.
We got action.
20.
And there's the call. Borks Fork drawing
That's
dead
not
here.
You. The board is not you, man.
I'm gonna check in the dark.
I don't know if I like
Deuce
that.
of
Or
diamonds.
not.
Not bad.
Close.
Oh, Lord Jesus, fire.
Boat.
Fucking Deuce just got counterfeit. What do we do now?
For reckless. He's going to get rid of his knit button.
Oh my God.
This is gonna be real stupid or real smart.
Oh shit! Don't like the sound of that.
Real stupid or real smart.
Do you have king high?
Yeah.
Nice.
I would be sad if you were bluffing with ace high though.
I mean, he did announce, very super, very smart. So.
I feel like this is mostly good for me.
You spread the pot.
Asked to spread the pot. It's just 150.
That's the most least important thing
King high
of all of this.
makes the call. This is what the nit game does.
No, you're definitely good.
I think both cards beat you.
Oh, he slow rolled you with the. Oh.
He's more slow rolling me.
I felt like
I was definitely slow rolling
Mr. Kenpachi
What?
asks any poker tips for beginners. Listen,
Go,
poker is a great game.
Let's go,
son.
I love it. Been playing for it for years. There's a lot of social aspects that I like about it. Cumulative winnings.
Let's go.
There you see them.
My student loans really don't like that.
I'd start if you want to get started in a casino or in a card room. I'd start with maybe one of the smaller tournaments where there's a finite number that you're going to lose that day. You're going to get a chance to see some cards, to see how
Yes, you get a cupcake.
a poker game actually works with
which means
being dealt cards when your turn to act. So I'd start with a small buy-in tournament if you're a new beginner.
Shit.
But I get to pick which one.
Yeah, 10, 25.
Then maybe
Which means you're
take
definitely
a couple buy-ins to a cash game. Say, I'm gonna play for this amount of time. If I lose this amount, I'm going home. But get involved. Have some fun. Obviously, don't play above your means. Read. Look at some YouTube videos. Great stuff on Upswing Poker.
Yeah, I want that.
God, if I got called by King,
Those are some tips. If you're just starting, we need people to love this game and to new players to enjoy this game like all of us who are already playing. Need to keep it growing. As all the aces have been accounted for in players' hands. Flush draw for Toby.
$425.
And it's Skull. Going to take a stab at this with top pair. All in for
How much
Toby.
more is it? That was quick.
Okay, I'll give you a full count.
I think I started with 12.
5, 7,
And Skull, equity-wise, looking good here.
11, 25.
That's exactly
5, 7, 10. Yes, 11, 25. Call.
There's the call.
I don't care.
Up to you, my man. First time for the nit game.
They're going to run it twice. First time is for the nit game. Skull way out in front here.
No spade, no spade, no spade, no spade, no spade.
Toby looking for a spade.
I folded. I folded one. I feel like I like Toby's
I
hand.
folded a deuce of spades too.
I like my hand too.
I like Toby's hand here. Oh, a three's good.
Picked up some more outs. A 3 will give him a wheel.
Option.
River for sure.
First one
Called him twice.
goes to Skull. And Skull will get rid of his nit button.
Again.
Oh wow. I'm dying.
Fucking go get more chippies.
3.
Bling.
Oh my God. Deuce run out.
And Skull
I will be right
Mine's
back.
good.
is going to scoop 2,600.
Good hand.
Call.
Brendan running hot.
Yeah, other people giving great wisdom there. Here, at the end of the day,
Jeez.
obviously, with any gambling, it starts with don't play with money that if you lose it, it's going to change your life. That's with any type of
Oh, rip the 3.
gambling. But don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Here at the lodge, the dealers really take time with new players.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
I know you might think, oh, I don't want to embarrass myself. I don't want to.
He doesn't have a hand anyway.
I don't want to slow the game down.
Definitely not paying out this collusion shit.
That's why I say if you start with a small buy-in tournament, just to see how a poker table works, how a dealer moves the button every hand, how when it's your turn to act, just little things that will get you
back in on your big.
in tune to what poker is all about. Then you can move to a cash game feeling a lot more confident. And the reason why I say a tournament, here at the Lodge, there's a free roll on Tuesday night. I think for $30 for the fee, you're in the tournament. And you could add on and get more chips if you want, but that would be an inexpensive night out. Just some thoughts there.
Ron. Red, black. It's time.
Black.
Red.
I'll get in there with you guys. So,
4.
please advise me 1, 2.
What do you want to take suits?
Say what?
I'm going to take suits.
You only get a drink from both of us if it's a flush flop.
Mod-com? That's not going to happen.
Flush?
And you gotta give me. You have to give me.
Let's just do suits. Yeah, majority suits.
Do a suit in the middle. That's what you gotta do.
We need a 4.
I got hearts.
I got diamonds.
Next hand, not this hand. Next hand.
This one we're gonna do for our drink right now. Red, black.
No, we're all. Fuck, we'll do it all. I got hearts.
I'll take spades. I'll take spades. I'll take spades.
Diamonds.
Dog Dad comes along with 6-4 offsuit.
Nobody buys.
Oh god, that's fucking winning everything.
What does he get?
I don't know.
I'm not paying. I'm out. I'm safe.
No, diamond, heart, and then you have to buy. Is that how it goes?
I'm safe.
Or you're like
I feel like we should have a runoff.
Okay, it's a runoff.
I'm safe.
For red versus black, I win.
Well, no. But we took suits. We took suits.
Okay.
Yeah, next hand runoff.
Or just fucked it all up. I'd have a free drink right now.
Turn right now. Turn.
He fucked it all up. I would have a free drink.
Okay,
right
then
now.
I'll take
black.
Do turn.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Brandon.
Yeah.
For double or nothing?
No, if you buy
just,
2
just
drinks.
whoever has to buy the 3 of us drinks.
210.
He's
That's
out.
not fucking rocket science.
He's out because he had hearts.
Oh, okay. And so now we're red, black.
Yeah, red, black, fine.
I'm
that
gonna
okay?
go.
You red or black on an all red flop? I mean, come on, that's stupid. Do suits. That's stupid. Don't
I'm
do
8 or
that.
under. You're 9 up.
We'll just do red, black next hand.
Okay.
Nah, that's
okay.
that's more fair. That's
Okay.
more fair.
Yeah, I don't like another
You
red
do
card.
red or black on an all red flop. I mean, fuck, man. Go on, savage. That's savage.
Mark Lang, don't quite understand that
Red,
question.
black, and you buy the other 2 people.
First of all, there is no rake at the Lodge. You pay by the hour. You only start paying when you get assigned a table.
Red,
black.
All right.
We're sticking with the red, black.
So what you do, check in at the front, tell them, hey, I want to play this game or that game, get put on the list. When they call your name,
Like I see the
and say, okay, we got you a
God.
seat. Go to table number 17. That's when your time starts.
3 a.m. or
How do you get 2 cards?
So I don't quite know that
25.
if I answered that correctly or not, but
Let's go.
you don't start paying your hourly rate
I'm only down like 20.
until you get assigned a table.
Cupcake
Cupcake has 7 deuce here, makes a 4-bet to 300.
Every time. Every time I open
See
it, I
River
get
Rat,
3
how
bets,
you
and
doing?
He just 4-bets you.
Esteban.
And it's funny, the net.
Shit.
Punish the net. Punish the net.
300 total.
Punish the net.
Let's see
Black
what
cards.
Check.
Cupcake buys.
You said 4
Ron's not getting punished anymore.
They're in the spot so you can afford it, huh?
Cupcake hits a deuce here.
Got a new
S has been just so aggressive all day long.
He showed some pictures.
Okay.
The Cupcake continues
Yeah.
What if Cupcake wins this
with a
game?
$400 bet.
Why? Soon. Soon is not
What
a
do you say?
no.
You saw Cupcake
It's a not yet, though.
Yeah, it's a
All
big
in.
All in
Shit.
from S. And he loves the no snap call
Oh boy.
from Cupcake. Cupcake is stunned.
Fades the snap. It's gotta feel good.
Definitely queen 5.
Gotta feel good, S.
No, I don't have queen 5.
Queen 10's not good either.
Hey, count.
Guys, let's let him figure his own hand out, please.
Like
We think he knows the queen that's though.
Okay, well, just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case. You don't. That's 1,000. That's 17.
I guess we'll make my cards better.
Can I get another water, please?
That's 19. Thank you.
Surrounded by
That was enough to get you to fold.
That's 2,000.
I'm not folding this.
I had all three of those things.
You have aces?
21.
You don't have to answer, Esteban.
21.55.
But if you want to tell him.
A lot of money to go after the 7 deuce game.
21.55.
So he has shit because he said I'm not folding this. And I just don't know if I have the balls to call with 7 deuce here.
He shows his 7 deuce.
He has nothing, but he can catch up, obviously.
Esteban,
Obviously.
saving us 25. Yeah.
Show him a king. Save us money.
Fans are cheering because they don't want to pay the. What is going on here? The Woodford Reserve has kicked
The
in.
only way behind is if you have king. So even if you have a king, you're still at a 7 or a deuce.
That's true.
But I don't. Or any other pair. Literally any other pair.
Yeah. That's a tough call, man. You gotta have some balls to make that call. I thought I was bluffing.
Everything you said tells me that you're not that good right now.
I got a fucking pee and I can't leave.
See, I did the smart thing. I didn't have to go there.
I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Just go now.
Well, the good news is, Cupcake,
You're way behind.
you get to buy the drinks either way, whether you win or lose.
You know what'd be the biggest
Oh,
wreck?
you fucker. I didn't even realize it was a blackboard.
And we're all cheering.
Cup hand for Cupcake. It's a blackboard.
Good call, good call.
Cupcake actually contemplating.
What? I have done literally nothing other than just dump off $700 to win whatever 25 times.
175.
Right. You were full of shit.
He wants to win $175 winning the 7 deuce game.
This is so weird. Like, I have no idea what you.
What a gamble by Toby, going to drain the snake ring.
Should we call clock?
You should call clock.
We can run this twice though.
It's called. It must.
Everything he's telling me is like, God, please call. And I'm like,
Yeah, I want you to
Like-
call.
What are you gonna order, Mike? That Cupcake's buying.
Through up?
the
What are you
most
gonna order?
expensive thing they have is $7. I'm honestly
light beer.
still considering whether or not I'm gonna.
Are you going ultra
Some
or
acidity or not.
maybe Miller Lite? A Love Street?
Are we ordering beers now?
We are ordering beers.
I'll do Love Street.
It's on Cupcake.
It's pretty good. It's all good.
Cupcake, what are you drinking?
I'm seriously considering.
Cupcake is in a hand, folks. Let him think.
Let's get him.
All right, I'll give you some space. Sorry, buddy. But I'll take
fine,
black
let's
shirt. I'll
call
take
it
black
clock.
shirt, white claw.
What a night, isn't it?
Love Street.
Yeah, a minute's good.
Don't go yet. Don't go yet.
Alright, where am I?
Now, if Ash showed him the cards, do you think he'd be more inclined to call?
I fold.
Show.
Does
No, he has a
fold.
king. He has a king.
4-5. Show him 4-5.
He has
Show
a
him by
king.
line.
One, just one.
He has a king.
I want
A
that
million% he has a king. He has a king.
He has sixes. He for sure has sixes.
Imagine you had 7 deuce also.
I'm pretty gross.
I would not give him $25. I'd just
Street.
leave.
Cup.
For me.
What do you order?
He want one.
I went. Fire
Six of diamonds.
you had sixes.
6 deuce. You're having to fold.
Oh my
There
God.
you go, folks. There's the V-pip.
No, he has sixes there.
Whatever helps you
Pre-flop,
sleep at night.
300 each?
It's gotta
He
be
has sixes.
It's gotta be sixes, right?
Sixes or ace-6, which
Esteban.
The other thing, folks, that the Lodge used to do, and I'm sure that they would bring it back if there was enough interest, getting back to learning.
King 6.
I had to.
King
I had
6.
him.
The Lodge put a very, very comprehensive
You were bluffing,
poker
but
class together.
He wanted him to call.
It was a small fee, but it included, if you wanted to play a little bit after, with that fee. So it was a very good class taught by dealers here at the Lodge.
savage, man.
Watch out.
He is.
He's savage.
He is.
Yes.
So I'm sure if enough people were interested in a beginner's lesson course, the lodge would be able to help out with something because I know they've done it in the past.
Everything you were saying was call.
Then if you had the right read, what did you fold?
Because
you were
there's
behind.
nothing you could have that you couldn't easily catch and beat me.
But you were ahead.
I know, with your sixes.
I mean, I'm saying that you thought you were ahead. You were behind.
I never thought I was ahead. Everything you were saying was like telling me internally to call.
Okay.
I think you had sixes.
I
thought you had a pocket pair.
What's that?
230.
230.
Yeah, that's what I do with D7. Just get fucking wrecked.
Your words told me you didn't, but the way it played out, I thought you had a pocket pair. Stupid 7 deuce game. God.
No, I am not one of the teachers, Nick. Skull, 3 bets with his pocket 10s. Toby with pocket 8s, the snowman, 4 bets to 230.
100 blinds, I'm down. On 7 deuce.
We're even on the negative on 7 deuce, I think. My one hand versus your few times teasing with it.
No, I'm sorry. It's the raise. I'm sorry.
Gary, that's a good point to play online too for free, but if you're planning to play in a live game, at some point you should get to a live room to play and to start off small. That was my point. Cupcake with the Gretzky hand. So we got 10s, 9s, and 8s here. Skull 5 bet to 700. Cupcake's pushing it all in with his 9s. And it's back to Toby, who started it all.
I'm good. Take my white claw.
Toby wins this hand, he wins all that money.
Little tension over here. Don't worry about that.
We know you wouldn't stop you.
No, he gets one for not
Cupcakes and
having me
Cupcakes
lose
the one
the
paying.
game bet.
At least for me.
Toby, who has a lot of fans watching him right now, has got way the worst of it with his snowman here.
Actually, if I lose this hand, I lose the cupcake either way.
What's total?
Good lay down there.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it's not.
Like,
Yeah, I don't know. How about?
Skull makes the call, and he's got a chance to stack Cupcake and get one of those cupcakes in front of Cupcake.
And the 10s, 9s, jacks.
Yours are bigger.
One of those 3. Jacks.
well,
Gotta
I
be.
got 9.
You wouldn't have called if yours weren't bigger than mine.
I have 10.
8.
Oh, 10. Yeah,
Do you really?
You have to have a middle pair.
17, 10. Okay.
Fucking hell.
9s.
You would
8s.
What are we doing?
10s, 9s, 8s. Wow, what a setup.
I didn't have to go over. That yawn.
Just give me it one time and not on the one where he also hits his 10.
He's not going to hit a 10, that's for
7
sure.
30.
They're running it twice.
It doesn't affect it actually, but like
Skull 82% equity over the 9s.
6. 6.
the ones you have 8 so bad.
So I don't want to hit a 3.
I was the one with 8s.
Yeah, no.
Deuce.
Actually, I want to.
Cupcake dead to the 9 of diamonds.
7 deuce is pretty good right now.
I probably had a king though.
Does not come.
Deuce 6.
First one goes to Skull.
Cupcake.
Oh, this cupcake? Your cupcake.
Yeah, if you stack me, you get a cupcake.
Yeah.
No, you need to keep them.
Like 4 again.
Maybe you're out there.
Looking for the 9 of diamonds is Cupcake. 9 of diamonds!
Fuck yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
No.
Skulls. You don't run that good, buddy. You don't run that good. Let's
Skull was this close
I run that good. Let's go.
to scoop a $3,800 pot. And the one out, the 9 of diamonds, the only 9 available,
All you needed to go
comes on the second river.
Let's go.
I'm done.
3. We can put net buttons already.
No. Let me get rid of mine first, then you can.
Let's go.
It feels like more dramatic if you
Let's
guys are
go,
next to each
Brandon.
other.
And new life
He's in the best spot. I don't know
is breathed into Cupcake.
do that. every
Nice
time.
ham.
No, yes. Yes, it was.
Enjoy my $100 each of you.
Five.
You're welcome.
5,
Not really.
25.
It's a good call.
Was it?
No, you.
God, I would have gotten it all in on that flop too. I mean,
I never folded.
Fuck, why'd you have to raise, man?
What'd you have?
You only have
more.
$40 in that
Never
pot.
folded.
You wanted to
I
risk
can't
1,700.
1,300 folks and growing watching right now.
Raise it, 75.
Explains a lot. It's good for the game.
Appreciate everybody joining. Toby with the 7 deuce. Remember, we're playing the 7 deuce game. Win with that, get paid $25 bonus from every other player.
Say, fuck yes, Cupcake. Get him. Or Cupcake's a luck box.
Luck box.
It's a
Or
luck
fuck
box.
Skull Mike. Toby.
Oh,
That's my name.
All I know is I got cooler earlier. Flush over flush.
we have a tagged ham. We have a tagged ham.
And I probably wouldn't have put it in if I had known how tight you were.
You could have taken the Cupcake. I know. You would have won.
Cupcake. He's Cupcake. I don't give people skulls when I stack them. I mean, fuck that. What am I going to do with
Borks with K9 Wolf
it? What am I going to do with it?
comes along.
When did he give it to me, though? Right before that card came out or after the
No,
first
the-
run out? First
After
run out.
first
Dog
run
Dad hits his ace.
We had 2 outs. You told me you were folding 10.
I did. Ace 10.
Goes all in.
Yes.
Gonna take it down.
Fuck this game.
Oh,
Jim do 7.
what do you have?
God damn it.
Probably big enough for that small stuff.
What is the bait?
Folks, we got 326 likes. It's a good start. Let's get to 500 real quick. If you haven't yet hit the thumbs up, it's a lot of fun if you do. You'll get a feeling of peace that will come over you,
See, the Nick can take a while.
a feeling that you've
Dadgummit.
contributed to this great stream.
So the
Hit
Nick
that
can
thumbs
take a
up.
I had you crushed.
Why say no when it feels so good to say yes?
You know, I have 905 in my stack. I just popped up and forgot to say something.
905. Okay, C6, 905 in this stack.
30.
It's 910. So.
30.
The best 30? 30?
30.
Yeah, 30.
You even have a shirt. I didn't even notice.
He's all in with the cupcakes.
It's his fault.
Yeah.
Who was the guy that sent the cupcakes the first time?
It was all came natural. It was Rick and I. It was perfect.
I thought somebody.
The way you just cut that cupcake in
I thought
half
somebody
and just,
ordered cupcakes to put them up in for the bounty.
It was just perfect. I don't know. You are Cupcake.
Did you bring my beer? Oh, this is full. Okay.
You are.
Top pair for Toby. You know what's hilarious, Jesse Aguilar? Is that you've been watching for 3 hours and you all you do is talk bad about the stream. That's hilarious. Gotcha. Diamond draw for Reckless Ron, along with a straight, a little combo draw. Diamond or a 6.
Happened to my 10th as well against
Fucking
Toby.
10th card 9.
What?
It happened to my 10th as well against Toby. He hit the last card on the river at Queen. Remember that?
Should have run it once with this little savage.
Yeah.
No, we've been running.
I don't know what you were thinking.
We've been running it twice all stream.
Yeah. It's fun.
Except for when it's the final
One
two nits, it's good to run it
I'm
once.
running it once from now on. I got to.
It's good to run it
I
once.
can't run it twice.
It really is. One time the rest of the stream?
I have to.
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck
I
yeah.
can't-
For everybody?
we get-
Yeah.
we get ripped once.
Max
once-
Payne.
Max Payne, fuck it.
Were you in on that?
Queen for Toby. He's going to get rid of his knit button as long as he stays in.
Enough people said yes that when you get it all in, it's going to be one time.
No, it's like, yeah.
One
I
time.
think it was.
And then you get it in, you're like, please twice.
400.
400 is the best.
It was definitely a pro move to throw you the cupcake, conceding.
Yeah, I don't want the cupcake. You are. I don't want to steal your cupcakes, man.
No, I give them away to people like the Crush Me or Good Dealers.
How many fucking cupcakes do you have?
6 now. I've given away all the
I
other
thought
ones.
you had at least like 37 in your house.
I've given a bunch away.
Oh.
Toby's going to get rid of his knit button.
Junk in my house.
Yeah.
Diet.
Nice call. Good job, Toby. There you go, son.
Yes!
Oh, fuck, Toby.
Hey, fuck you, guy. Stack me already today?
Hey, 50 bucks.
I throw a needle.
50 bucks.
Jesse, I love you too, man. Just be cool with the name calling. You know, these guys are in the arena.
Give you the 25 bucks for the.
They decided they want to come and give us all a little entertainment today and play on stream. So
It's weird because there's like really nothing.
I just, just give them credit for that.
Negotiator.
Forget their looks. Look, everybody has what they look like is what they look like. Let's.
Actually, one of the best things I've had all day, too.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Shit. Next time I'm going to take it.
This is stupid. These whole things cost 12 bucks.
Just, you have to.
I should have taken it, stacked you, and then thrown it in the garbage.
I could reorder this whole set for 12 bucks. That was really dumb.
That was so fucked up.
Could I have gotten more, though? Like, if I said 100?
No, I don't know
Skulls.
why I just did that. That was really
Having fun today.
There you go.
Can we reverse the clock? You could like brag.
75.
You don't know where to buy them. 25 back.
You're up. You're up.
Done.
You're up.
Okay.
What?
Anyway,
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you for hitting that like button.
You get it 75 or
I give him 25.
S has been,
you had 50.
from start to finish, he's been a very aggressive player today. Raised to 75 with ace-9 offsuit.
And a cupcake.
You don't want the 50 bucks, man?
I'll
You're
take the
fucking
20.
stuck keeps right now. You
Well, no, now
I'll
I
take
can.
the 25 bucks.
No,
You
no.
can't put the. Oh, got the bad
Because
deal.
now, I just told you how much they cost. I can now order 12 of them for
If
25
you
bucks.
just fold, I give you your money back.
Come on, son. Come on, son.
I want a fucking cupcake. Everyone's giving me shit.
Bro.
You need the 50 right now, man.
I need a lot more than 50.
That's still.
No, the 25 I just got back, I can order 2 sets of them. I'm feeling great.
Yes.
hold it 2 juice too. That's fine.
You should be feeling great.
Cesar, him says Jesse won't be the MVP. Hey, let me tell you, Jesse could turn this around really quick. He's already on the right path. He hit the like button.
The knit?
Yeah.
I think he realizes
6:15.
his error in the way. So I'm not ruling him out.
How much longer do we have on the stream?
He could turn it around.
Like an hour?
You want to do it in like 15 minutes?
Fuck it, right now.
Right now. Right now.
Let's go right. Let's,
Let's go now.
if we're gonna do it, let's do it.
Let's just run
We have
again.
an hour left.
Last one.
Last
We're doing
one.
Nicky now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last one.
Players decide to run another knit game immediately after that one is ended. Every player gets their knit button placed right in front of them. Win the hand, show your hand, you can release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the button in front of them will have to pay each and every player $25.
You didn't join the 3 loss.
This one feels like it's going back.
Yeah, Toby.
You got a break.
Yeah, fuck me. I get it. I get it.
The 3 loss club
That
is
kid from Ohio fucking
the 3 loss club is dubious. You avoided that and you got a cupcake.
Who did the last one?
You did just pay $25 for a cupcake.
Yeah, it's so sick. I had 3 deuce. I folded it and I came 3 deuce jack.
You also paid
Cupcake.
25
You also
bucks.
paid 25.
Can't even see it.
And,
I know, but once I made a really bad deal,
and you were the guy I would have targeted to play the
once
to be the knit.
I made a really bad deal, I made the best of it.
Cupcake, you should have
At that
signed.
point,
You
yeah.
should-
I'm
you should
surprised
have
you
a
haven't
Sharpie.
lost
You
all
should start
3.
signing them.
Really?
You should start signing them.
I've been all in like
You,
the most
I
time.
don't.
I've been all in
I'm
7 times.
with you.
Wallace says all the fellas back in Aggie Land are going to give Gage some crap for playing like a knit today.
3-bet, 4-bet.
That's funny.
Just a call. Just a call.
Gage is a good guy.
Or you could stamp the top. You need some type of signature. If you're giving these away.
They're worth nothing.
220.
They're worth a
Said
lot.
220? Okay, 220.
They're worth a
The
lot.
guy who doesn't want to lose a knit game twice.
That's what that bet seems like.
Gigem Gage 3 bets to 220 with ace deuce offsuit.
And it was my least favorite cupcake.
All right, I'm go to the rally cap. Fuck you guys.
You got merch, man. You got merch, kid.
Not for sale.
Dog Dad with 10-5 suited.
Private label. Generate. Unlucky.
Haven't been generating unlucky for anybody.
What was this? It was 5, 5, 10, 20 straddle, right? Yeah?
You don't have to tell him, David.
Alright,
He's supposed to know
Are
that
you,
shit
are
on
you
his own.
allowed
Let
to
him
announce?
count. Let him
Same
count.
street you can. Same street you can.
Yeah.
Same street.
So it was a
It
straddle.
was a previous street.
He's like, so my question.
So straddle, all of a sudden, the 220. Gigem.
You can almost do the math if you go around the table. Like,
I'm going to fold. Don't like it. I'm going to fold.
Always someone.
I would respect that more if you guys did put up like co-Western championship banners.
This is personal.
We're gonna see the
This is
flop.
LSU A&M personal shit right now.
Cupcake Carlos with ace-8
We
suited.
can't base the hand off of that because he has
we
no
are.
chance. He has no chance we go off of championship.
This is all about.
He comes along, both players looking to be the first to throw their nit button back into the dealer's box. Both players hit an ace, but Cupcake 2-pair and Gigem 2-pair. I didn't see that at first. Both players 2-pair. Here we go, folks.
Call.
All in call.
One time match.
And Gigem in a world of hurt.
What a flop!
Slicker is.
Oh,
Slicker's in the back
You had
going.
an ace. You look so strong. You look
There's
like
gonna be a collision
shit.
here, boys.
Here comes the deuce. Let's go, Aggie. Come on, Jimbo. Give him a deuce.
One time, right?
2-pair versus 2-pair.
Jack, run out.
They're going to run it one time.
Another 9.
No deuce. No fucking.
A 9 or a deuce for Gigem.
No deuce.
9.
And a boat for Cupcake.
I'll take
Fucking
it.
hand.
I had to think
And
for a second. Wait,
Gigem.
that's not good. Yes, it is.
So that's LSU that got it.
Flop 2-pair. And Cupcake, who was almost stacked, he was a 9 of diamonds away from reaching into his pocket for more buy-in. And now look at him.
Yeah, it's clear rip.
Coming back, we got a
That's Cooler City, USA.
Yeah, super cooler.
Cooler City, as Skull Mike just said. Look at that smile on Cupcake's face.
Cupcake luck box. You can toss, Cupcake in that hand.
All right, I'm gonna give you the
Cupcake is tough.
Are you 10? Okay.
No, it's 25, right? Open shot, right?
Yeah, is that what you want though? 25?
Wow.
It's gonna
And the friends at College Station.
Golly, you got me on tilt, guys.
All my wins.
I only
tonight
brought
are
5
cheaper
bullets. I
than
better hurry up.
Yeah.
Gigem Gage
I'm
may
down on
need
everything
some
else by far.
comforting tonight over at the Dixie Chicken.
Just tell them Cupcake is the one that did it.
Oh, man.
Some crazy Cajun from South Louisiana.
very small.
I fold.
Raise it 50.
Play some tilt.
Yeah,
Okay,
Tilt.
I'm gonna
That's
flip these over
not-
because I think they may have flashed this way. Okay.
Everyone knows how tight them.
Oh, it was yours? Okay.
It's too close to call. So.
Were you basketball aware when Hakeem got traded or signed with the Raptors?
That was like the last season of his career, like very end.
Last two, I think.
No, I was not.
Okay. I didn't know how young you are. Late 90s.
I was born in 98. So.
Fuck my life.
Like, fuck, is that 7 years?
Fuck my life.
Is that how old your son?
No, I don't have kids that old, but Hakeem is my favorite athlete of all time. I'm a Gripper Rockets fan. And
You want a little red?
I like Hakeem, but what did it have to do with the Toronto Raptors?
he played for the Raptors at the end of his
Oh, he
career.
did.
Yeah, but like irrelevant.
After the
forgot about
team
that.
where they had Barkley
Yeah.
and Stockton hit that 30-foot three-pointer.
I forgot all about that.
I thought he was going to win one more with that team when Barkley came over and they had the lead against Stockton, man. Because it would have finally been Hakeem versus Jordan in the finals. So I thought that would have been awesome.
No, I forgot all about that. Yeah.
Nines.
They were 1-2 in that draft. No, they were 1-3 in that
King
draft.
1,
They
3.
came up big
Bowie,
on
Bowie
the
was
80s.
Well, Bowie was.
I always wonder if, because the Rockets already had Samson, if you had Jordan and Samson in Houston, and Bowie
Look at
and
Gigem Gage.
Drexler.
Ace queen suited, pushes it all in.
No, I mean Olajuwon and Drexler.
Olajuwon and Drexler.
Olajuwon,
Cupcake with his favorite hand. Oh.
Come on, get in there, LSU. Gamble.
He almost
Shit.
put chips in. He didn't realize Gigem Gage pushed all in.
And then change.
Not even a thousand.
Remember, Queen 10 is Cupcake's favorite hand.
I actually grab it.
Carry him.
Take it back.
He was going to call it 75 probably.
You already have action on it, all right?
Yeah, sorry.
Ask me for 100, you didn't?
Yeah, no, I thought I needed it because I thought I sold.
Yeah, his stack unfortunately was 100 heavy when he came in. We didn't catch it. But since there's action, we can't back it out.
Flow of money.
I gotta fold.
Keep it in the SEC.
He folds his favorite hand.
A very, very, very small pair.
Can you believe that?
I can't, actually. I can't.
Is it deuces?
Can I say this? Or I have a really, really big
can't believe
pair,
it.
if you know what I mean. I'm tilted, man. I'm tilted. We can run it one time.
All right, let's go. Yeah.
I made the correct.
I'm stuck. I might just try and.
I made the correct fold for once.
Oh, clock.
No clock, no clock, no clock.
Smooth.
Stop being so reckless with the clock, Ron.
He's read what's wrong.
I mean, whether flipping or you're dead. I mean, that's pretty much what
Ron,
it
you
is.
made a pair after post-flop
I
today?
haven't made a.
How does it
I
have a
don't think
small
I've made a pair all day.
So I have
Actually.
like 5.
We're flipping out your day.
Jeez, good read, man.
Gigem.
Could have me dead. So
But if
either,
you,
so
if
have
you want to
three
buy me a
choices.
beer with my money, that'd
I'm
be
dead.
great.
I'll buy you a
You're
beer.
dead.
I'll give
Or
you.
flipping.
I'll buy you a beer as well.
I'll take a beer.
Or
buy you
We'll
a
still
beer.
live no matter what.
Are you
we're
old
like a
enough, Tony?
70-40.
Yeah.
My other ID says so.
That's too many percent.
Huh?
That's too many percent.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, son.
What is like the ace? I could have like the ace 5 suited. That one's you're like a pretty heavy favorite.
Round for the table, on me. You gotta check
The big winner.
Gage's ID though.
Borks forks. With the pocket pair contemplating. He said he is stuck.
Trouble, Toby. You're in trouble, Toby.
I bet 5, he's under 21.
You gotta be 21 to be a member of the law, so I guess.
Yeah, because the first time I was gonna come onto the stream,
You can't do the X on your hand anymore.
I agree.
Remember that? Remember when you used to be able to play it nice?
Can we see a flop?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, such a good fold, Chad.
I put in my money.
Oh, your pair.
Knowing he had a
No,
set
I-
of aces.
Can we see a flop, boys?
Something.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
You guys cool seeing a
I
flop?
want to see a flop. I actually do.
It's up to him.
Flop, okay?
Let's see a flop.
I don't want to see
You
it.
don't have
say.
to.
No flop.
Fair.
It's
You're in
fine.
hand. That's fair.
That's not part of the game.
Do I really have a
That's fair.
Was that? Were you on the button?
I folded my favorite
You
hand.
can't fucking say you're gonna have
we
it
re-racked
full,
it.
dude. $1,000 all in.
Yeah, we just started new game now. Started
Yes, you can.
Queen
1,000.
There you see cumulative winnings. Cupcake up 1,900. Dog Dad and Skull Mike. Skull Mike actually up 5,200.
I didn't know I fucking had
It was
Actually up 52.25.
It's not. It wasn't my favorite hand actually. It was suited.
You didn't have any routes?
His house.
Oh, yeah, all right, I got you. Yeah, so you're right, you're a favorite. Big favorite. Bigger favorite. Bigger favorite.
Huge favorite.
Huge. Huge.
Can we order some beers?
Where's Brittany?
I think ace high call.
Can we get Brittany in here?
There's enough smaller pairs.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you pretty much
Brett,
put me on ace. You put me on ace king.
Not me?
You want
It's like all
I don't have much.
Yeah,
If you
Britt,
want-
nah.
If you just want to go all in and get it done.
But I was just worried if you have 7s, 8s, 9s.
Race.
Then I'm
Inglewood. Compton, Long Beach, Inglewood.
Who wants a beer? Order from Brittany.
Yes.
Compton, Long Beach, Inglewood.
Like right now.
No, I'm the White Claw.
I'm good for now. But you're buying a
It's
whole
on me.
round.
It's on me. So you want to order it?
I'm gonna do a hopadilla this time.
Yeah, Miller,
Yeah.
please.
Oh,
guys
God.
want
I guess
beer?
I can't fold.
Check in the dark. Check in the dark.
You guys want a beer?
Let's do it. This is be fun.
Big middler.
Is everybody in his hand?
Is this a little family pot we got?
7 out of 8.
Well, almost. 7 of 8.
Dog dad.
Family pot?
No dog dad.
It is. No, almost.
-1. 7 checks.
Borks Forks hits his king.
No dog daddy. Only smart man at the table. What kind of dog do you have?
A golden and a mutt.
A golden mutt? I have the longest leg chihuahua you've ever seen in your life, and a pity.
I love it. Nice.
Just so you know, in the lodge main room,
So weird.
there is no
I
rabbit
don't even know
hunting.
he's mixed with to make that happen.
Dealers are instructed
It's really
not
bad
to,
for now
and they
he's 13,
don't.
A little overweight. On the
But
top.
this private game in the stream, it has happened.
Overweight.
It's a private
I
game,
mean, he's 12 pounds.
Oh, that's
And he's not a teacup, so I mean, he's
so a little bit different,
like 2 pounds overweight,
yeah.
stringent
Not bad at
which
all.
means
rules
he's
overall.
20% overweight.
No, that's not bad at all.
I mean, 20% overweight's awful. But it's like 2 pounds, like,
Yeah.
There's the straight for ES.
400.
400.
And his reputation for being a very aggressive player
hand.
may get him paid here. We'll see if Skull
Yeah.
will lay it down.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Mortify rabbit hunting is after the hand is over. If it's folded before the Turner River,
Keep it low.
they're asking to see what would have come. It could be pre-flop, like that one.
I literally.
But if the hand did not go through completion where all 5 board cards were seen after the hand is over, somebody has already won the pot. A player's want, if they want a rabbit hunt, they want to see what would have come on the flop, turn, or river. That's what rabbit hunting
All guys
means.
into kinky shit. What are y'all talking about?
To see cards you would have seen if the hand was
You started.
played
I did.
through completion.
That's your fault.
I did.
That is your fault.
I apologize. I'm out of line.
It's just you.
And me and Ron.
Well, I meant he was looking that way.
The ones you could see.
Yeah. Your side of the table.
Clayton in chat, the tallest dealer in the country.
Fair.
Net button's still left.
What's going on?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Future professional disc
I'm not going
golfer.
anywhere. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving.
That's my favorite.
I got this.
I love that scene.
I'm fucking leaving.
I'm fucking leaving.
I'm fucking leaving. That's
You,
a good
this is
movie.
actually a great time for you to go. This is going to take a while.
No, Toby wants to fucking get me back. I do. As soon as I walk out the door, I'll snap, rip it, and then we'll go beyond to the next hand.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Call.
Every time some like coach or player doesn't like sign that other contract,
Yeah.
and they play that clip, it's great.
Bar's still the best bar.
Sir, the bar I worked at voted second best in the country.
Where's that at? It's in Ohio.
Miami of Ohio is the university I went to. I was a bartender at a bar there.
2 pair for Borks.
Of Ohio.
Close enough.
Home of Ben Roethlisberger.
Yes, sir.
Dog Dad with an ace and a gut shot
I'm going to Ohio.
to Broadway.
October.
All in.
How many chicks do you think he assaulted?
Cincinnati.
Huh? Did you say?
Said how many chicks do you think he assaulted there?
Oh, God. Come on, Ron. Come on, Ron. Come on, Ron. Come on, Ron.
About 5 seconds
We were just
before
we were
this.
right on the line. You crossed the line there. You crossed the line.
675, 685.
God, that's reckless. That's reckless.
That's generating unlucky.
Oh, we're supposed to avoid controversial topics. Got it.
Yeah.
685 total.
Yeah, that's right. You weren't here for like the
All in from Borks.
Rick went through all these topics before you arrived.
I think you're big time. You show up late. You're texting me, oh, 2 o'clock today. Oh, I'm on my way. It's like fucking 2:15. Show up on time. Maybe you run good if you show up on time.
Yeah.
Oh!
Brit Knapp.
Damn. I showed up on time. Where the fuck's my run good?
Hey, the only guy beaten at this table was Toby.
How much is it, Brittany?
Which I'm not happy.
It is the knit game, folks.
I can't
You do things in the knit game you may not normally do.
Ron?
Many have lost thousands to win
All
hundreds.
in
I think
685.
Ron wanted the ultra.
685 round trip.
Ron said Miller.
Ron wanted White Claw, actually.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Esteban wanted Miller, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have Miller.
You have Miller Light?
Cost it.
No?
Okay, let's see.
There's the call.
Yeah.
2 pair for Borks. Dog Dad needs some help.
No, it's not. It's not.
Looking for a queen.
Okay.
I feel the bad beat coming. I really do.
Looking for an ace.
One
We
time.
said once all session, so.
One time rest of the night. Yeah, one time rest of the night.
Looking for a 10.
Do me a favor,
Yes,
my
they're
son
out
down
of
for the second shot.
Ultra. What do you want?
Okay, one time.
What do you want to be? They're out of Ultra.
They're going to run it once.
Miller. Modelo? Okay.
That's a very good card.
It's a boat for Borks.
That is the card.
That was
Well,
the
One of the cards.
What you want?
Green, it's like a green or anything, honestly.
nice hand.
6 and 85.
You have a lot of greens or no?
Yeah, you're good. You're fine. Give this to Gage.
And Borks is going to get the full double up.
Whole stack.
Nice hand, man. I thought about. I knew I was going 2 pair.
Nice hand.
Nice job,
Pull
Ontario.
that one there. Pull that there too, though, you
Good
know?
job, Kim's Convenience.
I like that.
There you see Dog Dad, Toby, Reckless Ron, and Skull
My favorite show.
all still have their knit button.
The son in that
This
show
is
is
probably
the guy
going to be
that-
the last knit game of the day.
Very current.
I think if we go back.
That's about right.
Sneak attack.
Go back.
That's my favorite. Me and my
Michael
wife use that
Genova
all the
is
time.
cheering for Borks
Sneak attack.
Forks.
Actually, the worst.
Thank you.
Is that for anal?
What are you doing? That's twice you've referenced this shit.
Man, what the fuck are you talking about?
You or me?
I'm double. Triple, quadruple straddle cards.
You okay, man?
You're good. Cupcake. Don't leave me hanging, Cupcake.
Cupcake is.
Remember, we'll be back Thursday, 3 p.m. Central, for more amazing
Are we not?
Yeah. Well, wait.
live stream action. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday each week.
I can say it in.
These are all straddles.
Right?
Except for that. That's a call.
Small victories when you're down.
Man, I was pumping. I was so mad I lost the last one. And, golly, 8 deuce. And then I beat it too.
Golly.
I can't. I'm gonna come home and start saying golly for the next like 2 weeks. It's so stuck in my head.
Skull Mike is going to raise this to 325.
You don't.
Cupcake with the ladies.
Golly day. I can't believe I got another.
How have y'all heard Gigem?
Jack Sisney said played at the Lodge for the first time last week. Can't wait to be a regular. Jack,
Never heard of
welcome.
What's real college football team?
Like what?
Ohio State.
Bro, are they even like relevant? Like they get like the easiest division. There's okay. Yeah.
Well, sure they're relevant. They'll let anybody in.
Incoming raise. Looks like about 800.
Do a lot of
Funyuns
things
made out of
and
real
still get in.
Let's see what it is.
I won't go through the things that you could
What are
do
Funyuns made out of?
and still get into Ohio State.
We
don't
It's a
have
long
them in
list.
Canada.
These are made out of
I think it was led into Ohio State.
So it's not an onion, it's in the shape.
825.
825 is the bet.
825.
I mean, what happened? Didn't they lose like? Why do I know what TCU conference they're in? Oh, wait, no, they didn't play. Who lost?
Dog Dad has Skull behind him, just with ace 10.
Yeah, no.
Oh my goodness! And they lost to TCU.
Yeah, Michigan.
Lays it down. What does Skull do here?
But that OSU fucking Georgia playoff game was a really good fucking game. That game determined the championship winner though. Like TCU, Michigan, the winner of that game.
Those are terrible. Yeah.
Yeah. It was the Ohio State.
Lays it down.
That would have won if they don't.
Cupcake's going to show when he doesn't have to show.
You queen?
And Cupcake is en fuego.
Nice to have a pair that big.
Very nice.
The fire-breathing Cupcake.
I felt like that was the right play.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be nice.
Want to give a big shout out to the production staff here at the Lodge. Live stream, the best in the business. Just right behind me, in another room, you've got folks working the audio, folks working the cameras, folks working the graphics.
We've been doing.
Lots of people make this show happen,
Had ace king, ace queen, or ace jack either.
and they're the best at what they do. We appreciate each and every one of them.
It's just the card distribution. Like my biggest pair is sevens, and I never had ace king or jack.
Ever?
Here, not on this 3-hour session.
I have one straight. But no
You just hit a boat. I saw you have a huge boat.
I didn't count. It's already all in.
Counts.
That was just me holding.
Now give me one more red chip, please.
Everything counts.
I was 95.
So if like you got it in and you
Gigem with some suited Broadway cards.
He wasn't dead though.
S with suited Broadway cards. Go 3 ways to the flop. 2 pair for Dog Dad. Got shot for Gigem Gage.
I wouldn't in any way walk away from the session and be like, oh, you played good. I would just be like, oh, you played active for the stream.
Table's been good. I was having a good time. Good table.
I wouldn't.
It's been a very active.
I wouldn't in any way walk away from this and be like, yo, you played really well today, right?
For the Sunday 5-5 game, I think this has been actually pretty awesome. Especially since we didn't match the stack, it's still gotten really big.
Y'all are good dudes.
By the way, I voted for yes.
Fuck you, Ron. Nobody knows for sure. You could be bluffing.
they probably end up saving you money.
I mean, the way my cards are going, yeah. Like, how would I beat
Yeah, you would
anybody?
be probably at least like 8K by now, and
How would I beat anybody? I never had the winning hand.
Have you won a hand today?
Dog Dad
Yeah,
with the
you
check
said
mark.
everybody. I don't know. Have you won a hand yet?
I won like 3.
Hearts
You haven't lost any game. You won 3.
I won like 3. Did I lose?
turning river, but he's got the 9 of hearts in his hand.
Oh, I've won like 3 hands.
I think all of the 3
Can't be too worried
That's
about
crazy. The
hearts.
only 3 hands you've won have been.
So he's going to make it 200. Let's see what Gigem Gage does here.
One more that we're forgetting.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
4. We'll give you 4. We'll give you the extra one.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I've won 4 hands. To be honest.
The only person I'm 1,000% sure voted yes is Esteban.
Esteban voted yes.
What is it?
Voted yes for the match the stack. There's no chance you voted
Enough.
no.
Raise.
Obviously. oh! Thanks for the.
I'm just saying. There's no chance he did.
5.
Esteban's a fucking fish.
I am a fish.
He's a fish that likes to
What day
trade
are
that a
you
lot.
playing the
He's a fucking nit.
Gigem Gage raises
He's bad
with
for
king
the
high
What day is he playing the?
He doesn't straddle.
I don't
He
play
never
the.
3 bets.
I don't play the big one
Never
anymore.
forgot
But I like
to
to play the big one.
675.
You can play whatever game you want, Cupcake.
Don't normally play. the
Can he
big one
get
anymore,
this through? I don't think he's going to be able to get this through.
British Bulldog. Mainly because of British
Flopping
Bulldog.
top 2
In London.
for Dog Dad.
UK, not London. He lives in Leeds.
Fucking.
He's not coming back anytime soon.
Okay.
Jay was on like a 30K downswing.
Still up 180 all time on this stream. Yeah.
It's pretty good. Reasonable.
According to some website that says that I'm down. And it's accurate.
That website is not accurate, by the way.
Well,
That high roll.
it's
poker
not.
thing?
There's a couple of different reasons
Not
it's inaccurate, but
Because they go off of what we say, and our numbers can get adjusted pretty easily for various reasons.
It's probably close.
it's close. I mean,
You never know. There could.
I have many. I've played under 5 different names also. And
There's
only
that
checked one name.
too. Also, a lot of the times when people.
So if we added up more of those names, you'd be down more.
No, down less actually. No, my biggest one, my 14K win was under a different name. So
It's not. That's. If you can't really take that too seriously
I had the.
What you got, man?
for various reasons.
I had an awesome river once against Big Tony where my boat hit his nut flush, and I won 14K that one.
Your best hand of all time.
No, I won the hand against.
Well, Mike, were you river
No.
fucking 9?
No,
Top?
Dog Dad in the blender here with top 2.
A bunch.
Never heard of him.
Plays in J1's game all the time.
Never heard of him.
Always wears a hoodie. A little bit overweight with red hair.
Cupcake?
I did just describe myself in terms of
Go
red hair.
runner hearts.
Take off your hat, guys.
Did go running around. If he had ace-3, he now has a wheel.
I was born with red hair. It all fell out.
You have red hair?
I was born with fucking complete redhead.
Really?
Do we get like a warning like half an hour before the last hand, or is it just?
No, it's usually like 2 hands before.
Give him you can ask him how we doing.
Okay.
What time is
you
it?
know, roughly ballpark what time we're ending? Stream?
Later.
I don't know his name. I don't know why I don't know his name. I should.
You're probably talking about that.
At least 45 plus.
4 minutes.
Do this shit right.
Hang on for.
Right.
1 second. Let me
A
see.
little bit heavier set, like 6'1",
Talking
California.
about downhill. Kevin?
Yes.
Kevin, yeah.
Downhill where it's like a 49er jersey all the time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Biggest hand I ever won was against him.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. I like him a lot.
I like everybody.
23K hand.
Everybody here is a lot of good people.
Mostly.
Yeah. Put it on the stream. We never had an incident on the stream.
That was
Most of the
so funny.
Players are going to wonder why he was in the blender this long when he turns it over. He makes the call.
Of stream history, for sure.
And Gigem Gage.
Watch this today. I showed my kids that hand. They're like, what?
Wow.
Oh my
I
God.
That's what he had. I mean, I was like, what? Like, okay. I figured I'd get you to full
My
jack,
favorite
and I was like,
two
you're not
things
gonna
about this
full
place.
jack nine. So I was gonna say, whenever you start paying.
Ron says, oh my God.
The dealer's like, shit, over time, you will not play here anymore.
Sure.
And if you treat other players...
Very quick. Too.
The dealers here are the best dealers.
Yes,
I've
but
played
if- but
in
if-
many rooms.
But if
The
you,
ones in Vegas are awful.
but if you treat them poorly, you will not play here anymore.
If you treat anybody poorly, you won't play here anymore.
I think it's the dealers and the players. And that's...
If
that's
you're a fucking
I think
asshole, everyone's going to know it, and you're going to use up your strikes, and you'll be gone.
And I like that order. If you're belligerent to the dealers,
you just had a jack
you
and
get
tank
banned
for
quicker than
Excellent
everybody in the players.
management here, and they're excellent
I was
dealers.
saying, like, there was a straight with what?
Of course.
Yeah.
But not all of them. Some dealers have plenty of experience before they come here.
There's like from what I noticed in Vegas compared to here.
Yeah, no,
That was not a slow roll. I mean, folks, the guy, like I said, sometimes you think there's a boogeyman under every bed.
I have to go to bed.
I mean, in that situation, top two and
You should go.
raise the $400.
I can't go.
I'm just going to lose my chips. But there was a flush out there. Went runner heart.
It'll literally cost...
There was a straight out there possibility.
Shut the fuck up, Toby, goddamn. I know what you're
You
up
could
to.
still be a
You don't know my
I know what you're up to,
You don't know what
goddamn
I'm
it.
up to.
Reckless Ron
a three-time loser. I don't know. It's not 3 in a row. It's
with the
still
ladies trying to make something happen here. Raise the 200.
3 times, son.
Shut up. I don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it, Dad.
Let me get a little defense. That a boy, Gage. Let me get a little defense. You're tilted.
Gigem Gage maybe on a little tilt here. Jack 5 suited makes the call.
At least we all agree about what's happened so far.
I mean, Gage is just clearly a better player than you.
Ew.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
All in and a quick fold.
God damn it, David! You gotta be quicker than that! You gotta be quicker than that! You gotta fucking buck that shit! You gotta fucking buck that shit!
Damon has to do push-ups. Damon has to do push-ups.
God damn it, David!
You're just complimenting the
Can you
dealers.
imagine the needles Ron would have got for fucking queens there and keeping his nip buddy? Fuck!
I would say Damon has to do push-ups, but like he just crank them out. It would be
Fucking
nothing.
shit, Ron. Luck box.
Toby.
You took over the luck box. Mine's worth more money. Yours is worth...
Heads up, huh?
For the
Thank God.
Toby, you should
Glad I
probably
retrieved those cards in
man.
time.
We should both go to the
I
bathroom.
like to wait and look. Oh my God, you're right.
All the net bugs just go to the bathroom right now.
Glad I retrieved those
And I
cards.
say all, I mean the
Mike,
two.
we both go pee.
Pause the action real quick, guys.
That's actually, that's my favorite collusion of all time. We're both going to go to the bathroom. We're both going to fold right now. We're both going to go to the
I
bathroom.
like that. You gotta go to the
With
bathroom?
the straddle, it's
gonna be
I haven't taken any bad beats
You
today,
go, I
but that
go.
would have been a bad one.
You go, I go.
That's a good collusion. I like it. I approve.
You gotta be there. And
I got better position. You probably,
Like, you
it's
get
a good deal for you.
That's a great deal for you. He still has cards. You don't.
It'd be good for the stream, though. It'd be kind of funny. You take me too long.
You're tanking on the bathroom break?
No
Why are
deal.
you tanking on the bathroom break? That's the worst tanking I've ever saw in my
It's
life.
off. It's off.
It's
He says no man.
That's so bad. What are you doing?
Being efficient.
You could be peeing right now.
50.
Skull with his
Because of how bad that was.
knit button on the button
Let me get a walk.
raises to 50.
Let's go! Suck it, Toby! Suck it! Toby again. God.
And Toby loses the knit game
Three-time
again
loser.
and has to pay everybody.
Fuck you.
I gotta get it.
Oh, if you live in California, you'd be in jail for life. That's a 3 strikes, you're out.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom now, Toby. You know what? You stay here.
I didn't even realize that was in the game.
Join the 3-time loser club. It's like a super exclusive club.
Oh, yeah.
Don't wait a fucking $600.
No. What do you have to give? 7 people?
It's 175 times 3 minus the one time you didn't lose it. The only one time you didn't lose it.
Yeah.
That was a little harsh. I'm sorry. I'm
600.
sorry, son.
Yeah, $600.
It's okay. At least I have your cupcake.
Or $500.
You made the worst deal ever to get it back, though. I made the worst deal ever to get it back, and then you made equally bad deal to get it back.
I'm still $25 from that.
You didn't scan them?
Oh, I know. Absolutely. But once I made a bad deal,
Yeah.
Was that a raise or a straddle?
Raise.
That was a raise.
Yeah, that's a straddle and raise it to
I call it 30.
Call 30. Your action. And fold.
and you get to like show it off to people. And you can say you stacked me, because that's usually the only way you get it, or be a good dealer. Not a good dealer, one of my favorites. You don't have to be good to be one of my favorites.
I really like Ray Ray.
Damon's one of my favorites.
Damon's one of my
You're
favorites.
one of my favorites.
Damon's,
Yeah, but David's a given favorite, right? Like,
he's
people
cool.
who don't even play here know who the
160.
dealers are. I think that's like a given.
He's just cool.
I'm not sure about Miranda after the last like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
That I got. Like that was.
I don't know.
Oh, call. Nobody saw that. That was cool.
I'm not gonna.
Exponent.
I'm not gonna put her in the Christmas gift
I
list.
saw a dealer coolest thing ever was making change.
Yeah.
And like, here's the change, but it landed on top of it. They had a stack like this.
And it landed like this?
And it landed, no, it landed like this. Like,
Oh.
It landed on the stack. And stuff. Sick.
Did it tag? Did it?
That's good.
200 to that. 200.
Vote for S.
What'd you have? I didn't even see what'd you show.
Dog Dad fires out.
Bet that chick.
200. Quick call from S.
I have a buddy of mine who he calls 6-3 aces. Like if he goes all in, and someone calls.
Dog Dad's going to continue firing a quick call.
6-3.
And S is going to take this one down with his boat.
Hey,
Sadness. I was like, do I have 4-bet queen 5 for you?
Folks, coming around the corner in about 10 days or so.
you
The
can only do
Mega
that
Monster.
other than hands, so you can shut up my
$1
ass.
million guarantee. This is a $400 buy-in tournament, folks. 24 day one flights from August 3rd to the 13th, and then 13th and 14th will be, I think the day 2 and 3.
Probably like 40.
We still
We have a while.
Yeah, okay.
We'll have
A healthy amount.
at least 2 flights every day, 3 on the weekend.
There's it again.
You can bag multiple times,
There's never been
and you can take your top 2 bags, add them together, and that's what you'll bring to day 2.
I don't want to do another game.
Up top,
I don't want my
guaranteed $250,000 on a $400 buy-in tournament. Get to the lodge, folks.
Yeah, family ball.
Do it.
Oh,
Boo! You're.
Fuck you guys, I saved $10.
Now we're
140.
stuck.
Raise.
Oh, 140.
Yeah, you did. You did, didn't you?
I know I did.
Yes, 6 folded. Few folded.
Yeah, better than 6-3 for one.
Reckless Ron with the pocket tens. Raised to 140. Dog Dad.
Confirm nor deny. So
Quick call with 6-3 suited.
Oh, you can't complain about big pairs now. You've had queens.
Yeah, why couldn't he have just not realized he was mucking his hand?
No more complaints.
You had that one time versus the other 99 hands you've had that have been
150.
8-3 or worse. All right, I think I pulled the winner. Here he goes. 2, 3, and
Yeah, sure.
Fuck off, Mike. No.
Not the best flop for pocket tens here.
I'm kidding. I would.
You want? It's up to you.
I have no preference. If like everyone else wants to.
all right, Brittany.
Whatever.
I'm gonna have a White Claw for the first time in my life.
We're in for one more after this hand?
You have to go outside and you have to, wait, can we, how's like the spillage in here? I want to see him shotgun a White Claw.
Dog Dad
I can shotgun anything.
continues with 6-3 suited.
bring 2,
You
please.
can't say that.
Bring 2.
How about a shotgun off between the two White Claw warriors?
No, it has to be a beer. We're gonna shotgun. No,
Check mark for Reckless
Who shotguns
Ron.
White Claws?
You shotgun
The
whatever
college
you
kid,
want.
that's college kid, that's what
Who
college
the
is all
fuck
about.
shotguns White Claws?
Shotgun whatever you want. I'm not gonna argue.
I will do a $25 bet against anybody on downing it without the benefit of shotgunning it. Just first one to finish the drink.
Ron's gonna be your customer.
He's the only one. He's in a big hand though.
For him. He doesn't want to handle
So-
all day.
Go ahead and
Not bluffing this time either.
let's wait for the hand in. Let's wait for the hand in
Let's wait
because
for the
he may
hand.
be in on
We might
this.
have we might have a match.
I bluffed one time though.
You need the shotgun.
I don't understand Dog Dad
No, same drink. It has to be the exact
in this particular situation.
I put too
I'm
much
undefeated.
It could be a card reader problem.
So if he beats me, awesome. But I'm undefeated.
Every now and then, we get a missed card read.
I've never lost any drink.
Hasn't happened
contest
today yet.
Or weight loss contest in my life.
Weight loss contest?
Weight loss.
The fuck? What?
When you're fat and you can lose weight easily and then gain it back because you don't care.
You could lose weight.
What did you have?
Easily.
I had 10s.
Like how many pounds are we talking about?
It's good. I thought it was
Every weight loss contest I've ever been in, I've won.
I had queen 5.
I'm not bullshit.
Ron, you want to challenge this man
That's spades.
to a shotgun contest?
No, just to down it. It's a chugging contest.
Yeah, and the
We
small
can't
blind
shotgun.
for
We don't have a
140.
clip thing.
Well, I don't want you to
You
root
guys
through
still
that.
all you need is a key to shotgun.
And the queen 5.
Ron, do you want action
What
here?
a doubled.
He says he's undefeated in life.
In life?
Lifetime drinking contest. Any drinking contest I've never lost in my life.
You ever chugged
That's
a
not
citrus?
true.
You ever done 100 shots of beer?
I don't care what anybody else has
like
done.
one
The
for
ones
one.
that I was
Red
involved in,
on
I've never
you.
lost in my
What that
life.
means.
Look at me. Do I look like I lose drinking contest?
Ron's not confident.
Do I look like I lose drinking contests?
We can stand side by side. I would look less like I lose drinking contests.
Tell me.
Any weight loss contest, any drinking contest? I mean, Jesus.
How many contests have you had in your life?
Drinking contest uncounted. Weight loss contest 7. I'm 7 for 7. I won over $8,000 in my life in weight loss contests.
Whoa.
And the best one I ever won was 4K. And then scramble the other dollars for the other.
You're full of shit.
I'm not.
Fucking.
Why would I lie about that? Why would I lie about that?
Weight loss? All right. You need to lose 75 pounds by
Tomorrow.
I don't do that.
January 1st.
So, what?
January 1st, 75. You're fucking undefeated. You're the god. You're
You
7
re-
for 7.
You really want to say that I need to lose 75 pounds by January 1st?
Uh-huh.
Check. Amateur from 6, back on 7.
You're a fucking amateur to bet me that.
So we have a deal?
75 pounds by January 1st.
Yeah, we bring the fucking scale in right now.
Oh, I like you too much to take that bet. I really do. Do you understand how easy that is for me?
I'm going to invite you to the stream every week and just guzzle beers down your...
No.
That's aggressive.
No,
It's a little aggressive, but I got to win the bet.
What about within 1 year, 75 pounds?
no. You just gave me more time.
He thinks he can
He
smash
can't.
that.
He can't win that
You
bet
can lose 75 pounds.
easily.
Straight for both players.
A lot of weight to lose.
And by January though, no, it's not. Not
You
for
think
me.
you can do it in 6 months?
Easy.
lose.
I don't
what
want to
in
take
6
that
months?
bet.
I would lose.
75 pounds is a lot of.
I know it is. I have lots of pictures of me with in the 210 to 220 range. That are less than 10 years old.
Yeah, but within 6 months.
That's not hard.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's literally not hard.
I had a better pie out hand than you
But
do.
you're playing with all these guys who could be your son in this game.
What?
You're not as young as you used to be.
Do you have any vacations planned this year?
Like your son's
Actually,
playing.
none. Even though I
That's
know,
bad.
Even though I know trial agency, I have none.
Look at how bad you play. A good
Cupcake, Skull Mike up 4770. The numbers are wrong there.
He wasn't behind.
47.
He was in the hand and you were in the hand.
100 for Skull. Cupcake up 2250.
By January 1st?
I really did. I was like,
Dog Dad
I
and
wouldn't-
S winning.
I wouldn't want to get below 220.
Toby and Reckless Ron throwing the party. Toby down close to 3,000.
I could do that, but I don't want to.
Reckless Ron 2585. Gigem Gage down 1900. Borks Forks down 540.
That's a lot of weight.
Notice he didn't say deal.
I can see anything under 45 pounds being realistic, but still a lot.
Nick game next hand. Let's fucking go.
We don't have time.
Next hand. We gotta wait till he gets back. Actually, when the 8 gets back.
20 now.
golly, tanking line top 2. Jeez Louise. Shouldn't have left the tightest person.
It's a great bet for me.
Gigem Gage just said tanking with top 2. Talking about that hand with Dog Dad, where Gigem Gage made the bluff.
Deuces never fold, right? 220?
220. Yeah.
Did you just say deuces never fold?
Yeah, I'm not. That's what I said.
Aces for Borks Forks. Squadouche for Reckless Ron.
Toby, you gotta go to the bathroom? Now's a good time.
Why is that?
That's right.
Because you're gonna be one of the final 2 with the nip buttons. It'll be a
You gotta
while.
get into the long hole.
Doesn't matter.
I gotta
Doesn't
see
matter.
Toby, I paid for my button. I
I
gotta
feel like
see
you got
my
a big
button.
hand there. Queens maybe?
Did we say how much time we got?
That was low blow. That was a low blow.
They said
I was out there fishing for the stream, trying to like put a bad beat on
That
you.
was a low
Like,
blow. I feel bad about
Calling
that.
all that,
Einstein off and
all
just
that good
fucking
stuff. I was out.
I think button is.
The only reason why I called was because I had you lose in the Nick game. I'm like, I need to show resistance, and then I hit it. Seriously, it's like the only way. Otherwise, I would have probably folded.
Get one guess, that's it. One guess.
That makes me feel so much better.
I would have easily folded on anything other than the stream.
This guy fucking goes to the bathroom now. God damn it. Who gotta go to the
I wanna
go to
give
the
him a
bathroom?
highlight.
Go now, for real.
I am after I see my button. I paid for the fucking button. I want to see the button.
All right.
25 on.
Cupcake should have been stacked fucking hours ago.
Plus, I could have bluffed deuces.
So deuce 7 and, or so it's just deuce 7 right now.
Yeah, it's just deuces.
ES is crushing the beat tip.
Always. What, like 75?
55%.
Oh, 55? Come on.
I didn't. I only saw the top 3.
That's not
Me,
crushing it.
ES, and Gage.
I'm up top 3? I'm in the top
You're
3?
third, and I didn't get your number.
That's ridiculous.
55, 41, and you're somewhere in the 30s.
Shouldn't
I
have
guess
done that.
that's why.
Skull with ace queen suited here.
As bad as my cards.
I didn't think I was that high this time.
And S also with some suited Broadway cards. Reaching for raisin chips. Gonna put 325 out there.
Skull, I've had bad intentions so many times.
And what?
Toby with suited Broadway cards.
And nothing. Just absolutely nothing.
Little squeeze?
Because Damon
Little squeeze
wasn't
or
here
real hand?
earlier. It was Miranda.
Not
Miranda.
Mexican British Bulldog.
Don't face.
I feel like Damon could have dealt some pain. Max.
He knows how to do it. I've seen it.
Miranda was doing max pay to me.
Did you really have deuces?
You got about 8 behind, right?
Did you really just have deuces?
3 blacks?
It was like 13-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Back to Skull,
He had threes.
who's way ahead equity-wise
Didn't have fours, I don't think.
in this three-way to a flop venture. Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, will give us 3.
I might
Queen high
If you were
for Skull.
sure whether you were
It sounded
ahead.
like he had ace high. Yeah, but it was ace high.
No.
Gut shot opportunities for both S and Toby.
5 high.
Okay, then yes, I was ahead. I was ahead of 5-5.
That's a weird way to say fives.
I'm sorry, 300 is
300 is the bet from S, putting the pressure
I didn't think of that.
on Toby and Skull. Toby lets it go. Skull with top here.
I was closer to net low than.
Gonna make the call.
5-4.
S now picks up some spade outs. There is 110 available, the 10 of diamonds for the straight, but a bunch of spades. Skull with trips. And now a boat for Skull. Gonna win another big pot here. He's had one hell of a day.
Brandon then goes for a big bet.
S, quick fold. There you go. And Skull
I had 6-3. I don't know if it's good.
I had queen.
Can you ask?
going to take down a nice pot.
I would have won every flop, I think.
Guess Brittany. Three-quarter.
Ace queen?
Queen 6
Thanks.
off. King 7
Yeah.
suited,
Yeah.
queen 5.
Nice.
But everyone's in 4 minutes. I can't even
Yeah,
like, try and get there.
I love like 1-3 games.
Well, you know, this week we had about 17 hours of 200, 400 heads up with Doug and Owen.
I'm good.
Yesterday we had 5, 10, 10 that saw $30,000 pots. And today, it's a little less, a little smaller game, something maybe more familiar with
No.
me and you. A little 5-5 action. So we've kind of given everybody
I mean, you're up the most.
some of everything today this week. Extremely high stakes, where both players were bought in for $100,000
Oh, give
for
me
17 hours, 2 days worth, 15 hours.
That he is playing.
Yesterday's stream was incredible in the match to stack, and today. So Lodge offers something for everybody. And I agree, a lot of players like to see smaller stakes because it's something that they can bring to their table that they're playing at. Not many of us can play in the 200, 400 games that we saw on Thursday and Friday, but many of us could play in this game.
Are we doing the Nick game after this?
Yeah, we
Should we just fucking pay everyone $25 now?
We start next
Skip
hand?
the fucking
Yeah,
game?
it's okay.
Next hand, right?
I'll take it.
I'll let you off for
Looks like they're going to want to play another knit game. We're going to give you some overtime today.
Toby, I'll vote against
Nah,
the
we're
game
gonna
if you give
put
me
a
my
flop there.
cupcake back.
No, I want.
If I what?
If you give me my cupcake back, I'll vote against the
Hell
game.
no, baby.
I want Toby to be a 4-time loser.
That's fair.
Have you been a 3?
Yeah, I lost the third or the
That's
fourth
right.
one.
That's right.
I've
Not 3 in a row, but 3.
Yes.
He got a break
That's
in
an
between.
exclusive club.
lost every other hand, but I haven't lost a Nick game.
How is that possible? that you haven't lost in that game today. No offense.
Yoda. Yoda.
Like, yeah, you've been down the end a lot, and you
Do not feel obligated, Yoda. I know you've been, you and
I mean,
VW Bug have put in the hours this week.
a lot of hands today.
Just based on odds, you should peel off 175 to the side right now.
Okay.
I already have mentally.
Old Cupcake's got chirping chips over there. He wants to chirp.
Oh,
You want to chirp a little?
We're buddies. Come on. You've seen me at my worst. You benefited from my worst many times.
Well, I'm hoping to benefit from your worst soon.
Before this ends.
You're not gonna. You don't have those. You don't have those on lockdown, do you? Are you trying to lock down a win?
When have I ever done that? Ever.
Maybe today.
When you fucking racked up your chips and went home against Tamra.
That's actually the only time I've ever done it.
Wait, what?
That's actually the only time
I got a
I've ever done
witness.
it.
I got
Chips for Doc Dad.
That was warranted though. The line I threw at her doesn't work if I don't do it.
So how many pounds before January 1st?
85. That's impossible.
I'll text you tomorrow.
What about right now?
You don't have any
I'm way too drunk to commit to things that are not going to allow me to enjoy.
You said it was easy.
It is easy, but it's easy if I completely give away everything I want to do this fall.
Not just that, like that's a lot more than.
Go to football games, enjoy my pool, eat the fuck out of food that I want to eat this fall.
You're undefeated. You're
Yes.
the GOAT.
I would take an 85-pound bet. By January 1st, I would take it.
But I'm not going to do it because I can do it.
You can't.
Because I can't. Okay.
And there's no way you could lose 85 pounds by January 1st.
Okay. Right.
How much do you weigh?
No.
Did you
He said 302.
302.
Yeah, that's tough.
He's got to drop to 217. Like,
Yeah, that's like,
in
It's
5
okay.
months.
that's me,
We're
bro.
playing Gigem or not?
Y'all can
No
say
Gigem?
all you want.
No
That's
Gigem?
sick, man.
I don't believe it.
Nick,
It's
let's
a-
go.
all
right,
The game, let's go.
Okay, Nick.
One more.
Let's go.
We gotta get Toby to lose
How
four.
many beers do we get?
One more knit.
They're going to play yet one more knit game, it looks like.
We got 8 minutes ready to go in.
Then put it in. Put it in. What are you doing with the $50? That's bullshit. Put the whole thing in.
If you want to play in the Lodge live stream,
Go. I'll
a couple ways you can do it. Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or get in touch with Skull Mike at Skull Mike Poker on his Instagram or Twitter, or you can email him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
Let's go. No. We go all in.
Start the conversation.
If it's me and you, it has to fold around to you, which is not
I'm a big P. I'm a big P.
See, you could have straddled 100.
See, look at that. You
That's
got
a good move. All
Oh
right.
my god.
Toby's not listening to this one.
Let's go,
Toby.
Can it get through one
Let's
person?
go, Toby!
I was like, can I get through one person?
Toby with Ace Jack.
Today.
Toby, have you ever won a net game in the first
Is it on me?
1,000? Oh.
ever?
Oh my god. If somebody looks down at aces, R.I.P. Toby. R.I.P.
I haven't looked yet.
Toby.
Oh, look.
Look, man.
I want to see.
for a count?
Because if it's
Let
$1,000,
him do what he wants to
It's a better stream moment if he doesn't look and
do.
call.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, do
That's
that.
true.
We can all do that. That's fun. 1, 2, 3.
You should look like a
We're all going to race towards
I want to
$1,000.
know how
Okay.
much. It's worth to
I can't
know.
really say. If it's a certain card, I'm going.
Has anybody folded yet? Oh, Ron Road. We're going to all race towards $1,000 on the first net game hand.
This one did.
Dog Dad waiting to get a count. Still hasn't looked at his cards yet.
Take it down. Take it down.
You look yet?
No, that was terrible cards. It makes my cards feel better. Son.
Go.
Yeah, no.
Daddy folds. Daddy folds.
Toby's trapped again.
I will not be trapped by my own son.
Card.
Oh, no. You have to make a decision now. You cannot look at the same card.
If it's a jack or above, I think I have.
No, don't even look.
Ten of
Jack of
spades.
spades. Make the decision
Ten
now.
of spades. Ten of spades.
Show the jacks, Toby.
Oh,
Nice hand.
nice.
There's Ace.
How does fuck that goddamn game?
Toby does not like the knit game, went aggressive on the first hand of the nit game. He did not want to pay another nit tax today.
Like, I honestly was like fighting the king on the second card.
Toby, you can go to the bathroom now. Toby, you couldn't do whatever you want now.
I got fucking like 3K to get back.
Remember what the nit game is, folks. Everybody has that red nit button in front of them. The only way you can get rid of that nit button is to win a hand and show your hand at showdown. Or when you win the hand. You got to show to release your nit button back to the dealer. Last person with the nit button in front of them pays $25 nit tax to every other player.
Oh my gosh.
You know,
I would have gone with any three. You don't even have your nit button anymore. Yeah, you must have aces.
Golly.
False confidence from the tubes.
Next time you're on it, you have to have a shirt that says golly.
Should start selling those. Bad
You
yelling,
should have it.
golly.
T-shirt says tubes.
Toby with the aces here.
Over one card.
Just an ace jack. Starting to heat up is Toby.
People make mistakes, guys.
Uh-oh. Skull Mike has the 7 deuce. We are playing the 7 deuce game.
Damn it.
He's going to make a play here.
Can you confirm if you looked at his
I guarantee it.
I can't read.
65 pounds.
70.
65 pounds by January?
It's 70. I was making a joke.
Pounds?
65 pounds by January?
Gotcha.
Cut. Well, from
We're doing the exchange rate. Got it.
All right. We are free.
Check in the dark.
Toby has how much to make up?
Okay, I gotta check.
He pulled out his Aggie sweater. You're fucked.
Quadruple up is requested here, Gage.
That is what's ordered.
Top set for Toby.
Gage did put on his Aggie sweatshirt. He's fucked.
A pair for Gigem.
Fucked.
he had it for the Park song.
Toby with all kinds of confidence.
Thanks, Dad.
Doesn't have the nit button for the first time today.
Oh, I still have it. I just realized. I'm like folding shit like I don't care. What am I doing?
Hello, hikers. Skull continues. Skull going to get himself into a little trouble here. Check mark for Toby.
Toby.
You got it, huh? You got it this time?
I did miss quick.
You meant 65.
I meant to grab 3
Don't lie, I was looking for a diamond on that turn.
He folds. What a fucking
There's
fool.
another streak.
Fucking net.
Oh, yeah, now I see it.
Was it a
Now I
new
see
7
it.
or not?
Show me could have bluffed.
I want to go through this whole thing in 7 minutes.
Oh my god, there was 3.
Starting to heat up. Toby 2 in a row. David Way asks, hey, Rick, I'm going to be playing live for the first time next week. Any tips? I think we discussed that earlier if you weren't here. First of all, have fun. Don't take any money that if you lose,
That would have been R.I.P. Toby.
it's going to change your life.
So sad.
It's going to cause you to be without anything in your life.
I can see.
So take money you can afford to lose and just have fun. First time there, maybe before you get on a table,
So much better for the stream if I just.
maybe
I can't wait.
sit back and watch.
That's the only hand I really want to watch.
Watch how the button moves around the table, what the dealers do, what the players do when it's their turn to act.
I have 6s.
But have fun, man. This is a great game.
Yeah, I have 6s.
There's a reason why there's so many live streams and so many people go out to the World Series of Poker and play poker. It's fun.
I'm telling you, I had 6s.
No, I believe you. I'm just saying.
So have some fun.
God damn it.
That's my advice.
The answer is literally anything.
6-5 or 6-4 don't
You know how many hands, Ron?
Are you talking about that when you take the 7
40?
Yeah.
Four hands total.
You literally could have had it.
I want to play like 4 hands the entire night.
No.
Raise it 125.
I'm not gonna lose thousands.
And he still wants to.
kind of fucked up.
It is kind of fucked up.
Golly.
Toby, aces in the Nick game.
Right? Well, I was out of the Nick game.
That's right. I put him on ace.
Let's go, Toby.
He did say he was like, oh, fuck,
Let's
he raised
go,
it. He must have-
Toby.
he must have it.
Oh, you're not in the
I
hand.
was
Sorry.
with you. Yeah, I was with you.
Should go to the bathroom, Toby.
Why is that?
You gotta go.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Yeah. When he's stuck, he just can't go. He's gonna hold it when he's stuck.
Of course.
Are you reading a dictionary back there?
She's drawing. No, she's not anymore.
Is that a dictionary?
That has to be a dictionary.
That's
the Bible?
fucking thick.
Narnia.
Oh, no.
Shit.
The Twilight. Twilight.
How many pages?
All the Narnia.
All of
Prop
them.
bet, prop bet, prop bet, prop bet.
Look at this.
I
How many
really haven't
pages?
missed- I haven't missed a flop in like.
It tells you.
Well, she said 7 books. She didn't say the pages, right?
No, it looks like that. Everything's orange. It's bullshit.
Oh. I was gonna make a prop bet on
That's
it.
a lot of pages.
How many books
There's a lot of
of Narnia are
streams.
there?
7.
That's 7 books in one. It's kind of not that big anymore.
That's a lot of streams.
The question is how big's the font?
That seems kind of average.
Oh, here you go. Last Sunday.
You're saying all these things that guys never want to hear. It's not that big all of a sudden. It's actually kind of average.
We're not talking about that, Cupcake. Thank you.
It's a boyfriend
Thank you,
size.
Cupcake.
It's a boyfriend
It's
size.
perfect. It's just right.
It's just right.
40.
Well, live 40 is on. Please give me like king, queen, even. Like, I'd be happy with that.
How much
That
are you playing
good?
C5?
You need that good?
700.
I was gonna say this guy's a real nit.
I gotta try one time and then while I got
Ron,
the
you're quiet down there.
button. Let's go button.
You don't need to win pots.
Let's go button.
You know, you can
I
still
don't have any
chirp.
chirping chips.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't have to have chirping chips to chirp.
It helps though.
Example.
It helps.
The players are
Example.
definitely talking today.
Oh, thank God. Let's go.
I am here. I just want y'all to
That's
hear
super
the
helpful.
great table talk
Hit
here.
it. Hit it. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Oh, no.
What's wrong?
C3, C5, C7, C8.
This is
The ones with
painful.
cards.
Clock. Where can we clock them? Or no? Okay. Check.
Check for 5.
What's your favorite steakhouse in Austin?
That I've been to? Jeffrey.
Is that really considered a steakhouse though?
Like they specialize in steak. They have other things, but
I mean, it depends.
More like a
1, 2,
French
3,
place, no?
4, 5, 6. Okay.
Where's that?
it's by Josephine House.
Okay. Is it on Chavez?
No,
Or no?
it's like more west than West 6. Like I don't know.
It's in, yeah.
300.
They have a little outdoor area.
There's the raise from Reckless Ron.
I don't know how I'm mistaken this place. 'Cause I know
And a quick call
Steakhouse. They do bread service. They
from
have
Dog
fried
Dad
chicken, they have
with 7 high.
I'm mistaking the place.
And the 8
the same group.
for Reckless Ron. 8 high
Nice restaurants in Austin.
with the check mark.
Been to neighborhood sushi. Same owners.
400. What's it called?
Dog Dad wins with 7 high. Shows the 7 high.
Umbrella? Or no? It's like.
MML.
I'm not even 100% sure if that beat me.
I like Musashino.
It did not beat you.
I like Musashino for sushi.
I don't think I'm on there.
7 high. Nice play by Dog Dad.
Musashino.
Gets rid of his knit button.
Need to pay for like a
How about that
$400
play?
free omakase. It's pretty solid. Fish is pretty fresh. It's expensive.
I like my
though.
move. I like
But
his
it's not.
even better.
There you see your cumulative winnings. Skull's up about 5,800. That's a mistake there.
I win that hand like almost always.
Wallace says it was cool a couple of weeks ago. I was in Copenhagen at the same time as Skull Mike. Just out of chance, we ended up at the casino at the same time to play some poker. Great guy. Yeah, that's fantastic.
It's like it's a hotel that has like its own estate. It's like 35 acres of land.
Where's that?
A lot of people commenting on Skull's shirt.
West of town or east of town?
Does it look like he's sweating through his shirt? Or is that some sort of expensive design?
Closer to the city.
Kind of looks like he's
They changed the menu.
at a wedding when it's about 105 out,
Part of the restaurant group that all has like
trying to keep it all cool, but he's just sweating right through that shirt.
Check out some spots.
it's really good.
Gotta follow the.
What do you
gram.
think, Chad?
Chat for
Borks.
Austin Rex. Ron, just ship it.
Look at this. Look at this.
That feels reckless.
Yoda says the consensus is sweat.
7 players.
I shipped like 6
Oh,
high.
Skull. The problem is,
I shipped 6 high.
how much do you think Skull paid for that shirt? I think a lot.
God damn it, years.
As trips for Gigem Gage.
That was a good save.
That's a great save.
Action's on me.
Ron out here being so goddamn
check.
correct.
I'd like to order the sweat-soaked shirt, please.
Fuck him up, Gage.
Just spiteful for him to throw the 7 high on.
Golly.
Aggies win. Aggies win.
That's a pro move right there. I like
Aggies
that.
finally win.
I like that. I like that.
Aggies finally win.
There you go, Gigem Gage. And he's going to get rid of his knit button.
There are like hotel in their state you can do like archery, horseback riding.
Oh, so you're gonna make a whole fucking day out of
Well,
it
if
and
you
then have a really great meal?
If you stay there. You can just-
Only because you can't indulge
I don't
in
think
it?
you can do those things unless you stay there.
I did some archery
Can you eat there
in
if you don't
Norway
stay there?
just
Yeah.
recently.
Okay, but you can't do the other things.
I'm not a good archer.
I'm not positive on that. I've only
Say
eaten.
archery?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, but I have no practice, but my first couple shots were bad. I did some axe throwing, and I was pretty.
Okay, that was a dumb
Yeah, I went to like a Viking town.
That was a dumb hand.
Oh, that was over.
Yeah, on my trip.
Steal it.
And
I
I
just
did some
crushed
bow and
that ace
arrow,
score.
some archery, and some
I had,
I probably
you know,
should.
axe.
I ran
I
into a 9.
had 9-7 3 times in a row.
Ran into a damn 9.
Good
Yeah,
move
I
with
mean,
the
25.
7.
You would have fun.
I didn't think you had it in you to do that. If I
Do
thought
what?
you had
Do
it
it.
in you to
Do
do
it.
that,
Do it. Do
I
it.
still
Do
would've
it.
called
What? Certain Canadian rings. Okay. They're just like over the thing.
Way to be difficult.
Sorry, son.
Don't talk to him that way. All right?
Don't talk to your father that way.
$375.
Nope.
Raise 375.
Skull with the hockey stick's going to make it 375. Back to Borks Forks with the knit button. Skull also with his knit button. 8-9 suited.
I'm going to go with, you want to bet on?
You have no chance for a 4-time loser. That's awesome.
Toby, bet.
Quarter.
Bet.
Call.
Quarter.
Oh.
Do a
Not
quarter.
in the hand.
You gotta do a draft.
Quarter on.
Draft? You do a draft.
I don't know, man. You might have to do 7, so I guess.
Wow!
Do 7, 8.
Yeah, I'm down. Who you
Not that much.
He called the hand. Reckless Ron said you might have 2 7s.
Like 200.
We're picking the loser, right?
All in from Reckless Ron with his 9-10. And look at the equities, folks. Skull 52%, Reckless Ron 48%.
No.
Boys.
No, don't. Leave
Yeah,
it.
don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be shy.
Sicko.
We don't have to pay.
That's
One
6-8.
time.
That's 6-8.
One time.
I had 8-9.
One time?
One time.
That's 6-8. So I had all the.
He's dead. He's drawing
He's
semi-dead.
drawing dead.
Drawing semi-dead. You only have
I am?
one.
I had a lot of your straight draws.
Yeah.
That's good.
There you go.
Oh no.
Oh, and Hayes now.
Ace.
I like to be with the ace. That'd be
Now we dirty.
that'd be the kind of
Ace would give Reckless.
Give him the ace.
Needs an ace, 9 or 10.
Ace statement. I want to bet on Mike to lose. Give him the ace, man.
There's the ace! And Reckless Ron's 10.
I want to win. That's exactly what I want to win.
Look at that smile.
Get Mike. Get Mike. Get Mike. Oh, you want that net button?
Nope.
What is it? A change? Is there a change? What was the total?
Why does he lose his knit button?
Yes, I'm gonna take
575.
He gave you the print.
I gave you a quarter.
It's right there.
Did I get my full? Did I get my full freight? I didn't even look.
Because I'm like,
I didn't even realize.
Poker at the Lodge. Show production some love by smashing the like button. Let's do it right now, all together. If you haven't yet hit the like button, let's do it on the count of 3.
let's go.
1, 2, 3. Hit the like button, the thumb,
For me to win.
and don't you feel good?
Nobody.
Daddy.
I'm hoping that Mike wins.
Daddy is voting on his dad. I mean, so is
Ace on the river.
Yeah.
We kind of called it existence, honestly, for you.
We knew it was coming, Ron.
We knew the 10th and 9th were all dead.
Ron.
That's coming.
Ron, we knew it was coming.
Yes.
God damn it. Really bad. Like
I'm not even up, but that makes me so happy to win that hand.
Did you just open the 5?
Yes, because I don't want to lose it.
Oh,
And have
God.
a shit good hand.
We're playing 5, 5, 10, 25, 500.
Please let me have 9-10 offsuit again.
Please rip it, please.
Please let you have 19
No matter what,
offsuit
please
again.
let you rip it. No.
Please let him have 19. Oh, fuck. Please let him have 19
He
offsuit
bet
again.
500?
Yes.
I'm rooting for everybody to have 19 offsuit. Everybody.
No.
It's on me.
Please have 19 offsuit.
Someone gonna
We
give him
couldn't have
action?
Skull do that well.
No, we can't.
We can't.
There's no way ES folds.
I'm folding.
There's no chance ES folds.
The giant.
Well,
There's no chance ES
I
folds.
can't win.
Oh! Yeah!
King 4. Damn it, I knew I should have ripped it. I had King 4.
That's how you play 5-5,
Wheel
500.
kings, man.
That is how you do it, Damon.
Fuck
Let's
wheel
go.
aces. Wheel kings are where it's at.
Damon gets an invite to the pool party. Let's go.
Skull is dangerously close to paying a nit tax. It's either him or Borks Forks.
So proud of my son.
I'm proud of you. You helped me win. Because I knew Mike was going to
I
lose.
knew I should have. I knew I should have, man. I had so many hands.
Who's still,
Father, son, let's break it
who's
up.
still in it for the side bet loss?
It's over now.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just between the two of you.
Yeah, he's one.
He was never
One
in it.
time.
Good call, Ron.
How is Kenna inconsequential?
We picked the two of you.
That's bullshit.
We picked the two of you.
Hey, all I know is I got paid. I don't care.
Yes. That's my boy. That's my boy.
It was a classic race.
That's my boy.
It's a classic race.
500? What? I mean,
I'm sure the chat loved that one.
Yeah, they do. That's what it is.
they love them some cupcake.
Max Payne.
Defense.
275.
Raise 275.
This race feels different.
Cupcake with the ladies makes it 275.
Midweek the straddle, come on.
Gorgeous.
Chef's kiss on you. I mean, if you're
Cupcakes for sale. Cupcakes for sale.
Retreat.
I mean, there's two
You have one cupcake.
there's two people that get
4 left.
yeah there's two people that get on a cupcake on this hand, not 3.
You got a cupcake and $25. That's so sick.
Yeah.
What's the bet?
275 total.
Shit, he's considering it.
oh shit.
Fuck. I'm so glad there's two people behind him.
If nobody had a cupcake, I would have.
I know.
You know about losing in that game.
Hey. It's still a little raw.
A little raw.
I like how you pulled out those purples. That was actually a pretty cool move there, Mike.
God.
I'm going to grab these two purples, put them in the side, as if I'm going to put them in.
Not the best flop for queens. $450 it looks like. Skull will lay it down. Skull has his knit button. Still down to 2 players with their knit button.
Opportunity, family.
No, that's a great hand.
Yeah, buddy.
We have a cupcake.
We have like what, half an hour left?
Max.
Less?
Say max.
Like 30 minutes.
What time is it?
It'd be pretty tilting if it ended the moment that Nick came in.
It's not going to end there.
I've been involved in that.
Let's keep on playing the late game so they
I've been
can't
involved in
do
that.
that.
30. Don't let us win a hand.
I mean, one of them was trying not to lose the net game. The other one was trying to win some money.
So what happened to min clicking the straddle?
It's not a min click. Did you do 25 or 20?
25.
Yeah, what's that extra 15, Aggie?
It's not, so I didn't min
Come on, Jibbo.
Yeah, but he had 20.
Wait, I did my math wrong. The engineering calculus.
Just like an Aggie.
5 hours and 15 minutes we've been on this live stream.
Defense.
It's not really defense.
Texas agricultural and mechanical, not Texas
What if you
math.
call?
You have me covered.
Yeah, but you might call.
You have him covered. Who gives a fuck?
Getting a rebate.
Borks, Forks, and Gigem. Borks, Forks with
Easy check.
I like
his
that.
knit button.
Easy call, though. One more club. Make my life easy. You're not getting it.
Borks picks up a few more outs now with a 5, king or 7.
You might get me to fold a river bet, though.
Tell me what you have. There we go.
There we go. $100.
I was thinking about calling with ace high.
Borks makes the play here.
Pretty, can I get a blue
You
raz?
can 10 high.
Bang.
I know. Ace high is probably good here.
Time is
You
sober.
said
You
clubs
can
high?
move 10 high.
No.
4 clubs out there. Board does pair.
You really call the flop with the intentions of just bluffing? Like, no way you don't have a club. Or a pair. Yeah, I should have.
And Bork shows the bluff, gets rid of his knit button, and that means Skull Mike is going to owe the knit tax.
Welcome to the club, fuckers.
You get 25. You get 25.
He's not in the 3-time loser
Yeah,
club.
I've never been in a 3-time club.
Hey, I didn't say how many times.
There's only one club that you should be proud of.
Plus 25, seat
Can you just call
7.
ace high, be a hero one time?
I thought I probably
Fuck.
I thought about it. I really did. Thought I was going
One-time
to.
hero, saving money.
Wrong.
You cursed me, Ron. You fucking cursed me with the ace. And
Oh, God. That feels so good to be able to give you the extra 225 right now.
Ron, you should be halfway home right now.
Let's go, Ron.
I was calling it, but club, yeah, the club
Should be halfway home.
Man, you
You should be halfway home.
mediocre
Fuck,
hand
it's
playing
like,
bad.
fuck Skull Mike. Goddamn with the sevens. Should have had do 7 there.
I get an extra.
10-9 off? 10-9 off? 10-9 off. Oh, let me just count it for his ass with aces and jacks. Aces and jacks with the 10! With the 10! God damn it.
Ron raised to
I think
75.
you're in his head.
Did you get your fourth pair of the night? 2 deuces, 1 tens, and whatever that is.
I feel like somebody might be gunning for me.
I am gunning for you.
Oh,
It's not.
that's the problem. That's the
That
problem.
raise is a
That's
problem.
the fucking problem.
That one is the problem. I would call it a 75 for sure.
He hasn't seen a
Esteban
hand
is gonna.
that he, like,
Carlos, what the fuck?
Sorry.
4-8
You almost
off.
got it out there. You almost got
4-8
it out.
offsuit could be, like, easily in his range.
It's just S.
S. Like, he can't fucking not 3-bet. Especially with that dead money. Let's go put out 75, like,
Show the bluff. No 7 deuce?
No, that was a
No,
good
7
hand.
deuce.
7-3.
Need some reds from somebody.
right. 4-8 off.
He was blockers.
50?
Blockers.
So little?
I can't wait to go see what you bet.
No, just fine.
3-bet there. That one might have been alright, though. That one might have been like ace-9 suited or something like that.
No ace.
Okay, I'm missing a small blind. So I can have one.
Can we just post him?
Cupcake and Ron.
He's here.
Okay, he's back. He's back. Yeah.
Straddle. Straddle. Pre-straddle.
Okay. I got 10, 20, 40. 40's on.
I like 40 sweaters.
80, 160?
Yeah.
I like
Went to the
40.
pool.
80, 160?
40 is good.
Big money.
40 is good.
160? I want my
Thank you.
Has it been running better?
No.
I thought about it. 40 is good.
40 is the straddle.
2 pair
Or
aces
just
and jacks with the 10.
I've been losing $10.
Lord Jesus, it's a fire.
He flashed his cards.
Round of 40s?
He flashes cards?
Round of 40s.
4-9.
No way.
Or fourth queen.
You saw 4?
I saw the
All
4.
right.
4-9.
Charging them up, guys.
Round of 40s? I'm
That's
not
the
talking
least looking
about
9 I've ever seen.
Edward Scissorhands?
Yes, yes, yes,
my
yes,
card.
yes.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Round of 40s.
He did say 4. So,
Round of what?
S with the Ducks makes it 115.
Oh, okay.
How did you get 4?
I thought it was less. If it was 80, I would recall.
How did you get
Or
4?
like
Sounds
90
fun
was.
since I'm the
Round
best.
of
I didn't see
40s.
my card.
$25 difference.
I didn't flip it that way. So I don't know. I must have did.
When you muck them?
All in.
And he just like went
Yeah.
out.
All in moment with the pocket tens for Ron
Uh-oh.
Get rid of that hit button. Oh, wait.
for about
If
1,200.
you don't have a pair, I will call. We're flipping.
Do I have to answer that right now?
Yeah.
What are you asking?
I have a pair. It's a very small pair. So if you don't have a pair, I could call.
Oh, I don't have a pair.
Dang it. I didn't want to hear that shit.
But I have a good hand.
I bet you do. How much?
You liar.
It's poker, Phil.
I hope the fucking
Anybody?
dude
You
gets
want?
there.
No, you want?
Way out in front, 81 to 19.
You should,
What you want?
you should tell your rebate.
Equity
I didn't
wise,
pull the deuce.
Yeah, that's true though.
Deuces are lost.
Justice.
Deuces, death by deuces.
I don't like it.
7-7 deuce? Oh.
Oh my god.
Spade, spade, spade.
a set of tens. S needs running spades,
Damn it.
Nice hand.
and it's over.
You got it.
Ron, it's gotta feel dirty, Ron.
You should rebate.
It's gotta feel a little dirty.
Nice hand.
How does it feel dirty?
Ron gets the full double up.
If you had a pair and you said
Oh,
no.
I lied.
He lied?
Yeah,
That's why it feels dirty.
S is gonna gun you down.
I'm a poker
Everyone
player.
he opens now, he's fucking coming for you.
75 more?
He wanted to call anyway.
It's 1190, yes?
Yikes.
That's how you do it.
You gonna do that to deuces? After all you've been through with deuces?
After all I've been through with
Folks,
deuces.
if you're having trouble
We got a game.
if you ever have any trouble
We got a game now.
with it buffering
I'm running the best.
the stream,
Yeah, I'm gonna stack it.
Can we do one more
Just
Nick game and then
exit
call?
out
I
of
want to play like Supermax.
One more
on the
lit.
toes.
No, God.
the video and come back in.
Actually, that does exist.
That usually
One more nit.
Yes,
One more
I
Nick
vote
game and then
yes.
call it.
With the 40
takes care of that.
You say 40?
Because if we say
40's
no,
out,
the game
not
could
a
end way sooner.
So guys, listen up, we're gonna go 45 minutes. If you wanna do Nick game, you have to do it now.
All right.
Go.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
And we're going 40.
Round of 40s.
40.
One
Round
round
of 40s.
One round of 40s.
One round of
What's-
40s.
What is
It's
it?
gonna be a complicated number.
40.
One round of
You
40s.
just want to make it 50 easy on the dealer?
50 is
50.
good.
25, 50.
50.
So you heard what Damon just said.
40
Yeah.
Agreed.
We're gonna go about 45 more minutes.
40 good?
So this will be the last knit game.
Show fest, show fest. I love
Randy, do you have a
I
chance?
don't like it.
Yeah, I wanna
I don't-
play.
I like
Cupcake,
it.
cupcake, beer?
40.
I actually switched to non-alcoholics.
Okay. Does anyone want to do red black for Who Buys Beers?
No, I'm done with the
I'll do it
beers.
with you.
I'm done with the beers.
I'll do it with you. I got red.
Okay. I've had black all day, so.
I got red.
Why don't you just
You're
bet better
asking-
black on me the rest of the
Hold
stream?
on, hold on.
I
No
like
big
it. I like
deal.
to be in good faith.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah?
I got it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
40's on.
yeah, you
40's
got
on.
red.
I said no to all
Yeah.
these.
Are you
like,
40?
It's just flip.
40's on, right?
Not yet, right?
It's this
Yeah,
Right now.
40 is the nit.
Right now, round of 40s, right now.
40 is good.
So you've got two
I
cards.
got
We're round of 40s
Round of
and the
40
net
now.
game start now.
Yeah, 40's
Okay.
good.
Is it on?
Yes,
Yes, then
40 back. And
40
got
is
the 80
good,
on.
and I have red.
yeah, you could add on to it.
There you go. That's a good tip, Yoda.
Hey, you guys.
Hold on, hold on.
Go to settings, put playback on 2 times until it catches up.
Oh, we're not doing the round
No,
40s.
40 then.
Actions on 8.
When are we doing the next hand starts? Next hand starts around
I'll just
40s.
start
He's not
now.
gonna do it.
I did.
Are we all doing the 40 or yes or no?
I did 40
Yeah,
last
40
time.
is the bet, yeah.
Oh, but you already looked at your hand?
No. 40, before we saw the flop is 40.
Well,
We're doing a round of straddles.
we're doing straddles to 40. If
The nit is how much?
25.
Oh,
We're
you
talking
thought we were
I
talking
thought
about
it was
knit.
40.
we're talking about straddles to
We're
40.
talking about straddles.
I thought
Auto straddles to 40.
So the net button is
I thought the nit was 40 or 50.
It's 25. If we are
So
no,
how about this? How about we make this round?
Sorry.
25.
Yeah.
I think we
Oh, wait.
Why don't we just do a round of 20s then?
can we do round 20s?
Round
Do the
20s.
same thing.
Round of 20s.
Round 20s?
Round of 20s.
Will you do 20 on your next stand?
correct.
Okay, we're doing round 20s.
Anything or whatever, yeah.
Correct.
Will you do around 40?
No,
Anything.
No,
it's too late.
not.
It's
We
dead
fixed
now.
it.
It's
It's
dead
too
now. It's
complicated.
dead now.
Okay.
I am not going to lose in that game. So right
I'm
now.
just going to put this out there. I'm straddling the 50.
You can do whatever you want.
Gigem thinks he's hot shit.
I like that.
50. Gigem 50.
Gigem.
Gigem with the pocket sixes goes all in, shows his neighbor what he has, gives the little thumbs up Gigem sign
Pass him around. Pass him around.
to Aggie Nation.
That's his cards. I'm gonna muck him. Don't give me.
Oh, the first one's good.
I'm gonna muck the fuck out of this.
Cinnabon, how are those burgers? Bring me one, please. I'm dying here.
If you let an LSU guy touch the Aggies cards,
never
when he's doing
loses.
that, I'm a fucking flip him.
I don't have to talk
Muck
about
him.
that.
I'm gonna flip him.
And there's
I'm gonna
still
muck
one
him.
player.
Muck that shit right there. Fuck the
Don't know what Ron has,
I love you. I hate the
but
Aggies.
Dog Dad has 5-7 suited.
745.
Most of my best friends are Aggies.
I will say, even though like I went to like visit LSU one time, and for most of the time I felt like I
Their
was
TIS
shot,
program's
but
terrible.
I will say,
Their TIS program's
The other time was pretty cool.
it was pretty cool.
Their TIS program's awful. You shouldn't have gone there.
The what?
Their tennis program. You were a tennis player,
It's
right?
terrible. Yeah, it's terrible.
Gage, I play
Are you
tennis.
good
You
at
gotta play
tennis?
some tennis.
Yeah,
Gage.
but not anymore. No, not anymore. Yeah, but
I don't play tennis anymore. Yeah,
it's on you. Just heads
Where'd
up.
you
right?
play?
Me and you. Mano a mano.
I had some D1 scholarships.
Yeah, I
I went
took
to Arizona, but I was never a player. I was never gonna be.
I'm
Better
better at
tear
tennis than
down?
I think I am.
I went to Arizona.
Oh, that's fun.
I
Fucking
wouldn't be surprised.
basketball
You like
shit.
pickleball?
I'm 1-0 against Dennis Shapovalov.
I've never played.
Pickleball.
Really? How old?
Easy to pick up.
He was 6, I was 7.
I'm sure I'd be incredible at it.
Shit.
His mom was our coach when we were kids.
I'll say
He's
his mom's
looking at me.
Israeli.
I'm sorry.
I said I'm
His
sure
mom's
I'd be
Israeli.
incredible at it.
I think it's like
Dog Dad has taken his time with a lot
I guess he got
He was
8s,
born in
9s.
Israel.
Like I guess he has
of hands, but he makes the call. Interesting.
oh, that's a weird battle.
What is this? Oh my God.
We need a black
I
flop.
posted the morning
got
of
the
the
7-5?
the Joker final. I was like, he's
You didn't want to put the 40 on, but you're gonna call off 800 with 7-5?
Underrated best athlete of all time.
It makes no sense.
Skull giving Dog Dad the business.
Give him a heart.
Bye.
Heart.
You're right.
Titles of all time.
Heart.
In the era where they
Heart or
second
the
to
8
third
of
in the
spades?
same era.
I'm buying.
Heart.
We can do this now.
It'd be like a Brady.
A 5 or a 7 for Dog Dad.
King.
Sweaty.
Whoever next is.
And Gigem Gage is going to get the full double up.
Put the 40 on next time. Save yourself 800.
My favorite hand here.
7-5?
I like my favorite hand better.
You didn't want my
I like my favorite hand better.
You did not want my
I like my favorite hand better. I folded my favorite hand earlier. I feel bad for it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't claim that as your favorite hand and then fold it for 1,000.
What, tennis?
Is up?
Yeah.
I don't
Cupcake
play no more. I used to teach tennis in
up
town,
2485.
years ago, and then I had skin
Skull is up at 4600.
roasting in the sun.
7-5.
So that's what kind of got me.
It's showing 990, but it's 4600. Trust us. Dog Dad up 765. Everyone else is losing. Toby throwing the party down 3,000.
It's actually really, it's a fun. It's kind of like frisbee golf. It's fun. Like if you're not great, but
He told me to do this.
Oh, you put on both?
well, you know what's hilarious is
I'm the 10. You're the 20.
there's a bunch of investors that have bought out a bunch of folded Bed Bath & Beyonds and made them into pickleball centers.
Got the run, get
That's
it back.
genius.
The Rosa Parks
Because
run.
you know,
Good.
outside.
It was like I'm sorry, but if you're getting called, that's like one of the best hands.
No. Well, that's what I thought earlier when I had 9s. And he called
No,
me
but like that's
score.
worse.
20 is
Not
required.
really. Whenever there's like a bunch of action and he has turns over an ace.
Yeah, it's required.
You know
You
what I'm
said
saying?
20.
Like, yeah.
I guess you're right. 6s when you get called, then you have 2 over.
Trust me, I
Or you
called
have only one
975.
over.
I would have.
No, I know.
But I mean, in theory, it's the
I
same.
mean, I didn't call that.
So he didn't do 20.
I thought everybody agreed.
No, I would have.
Strauss
Yeah,
won.
for sure.
I understand that.
Like, that's no problem.
Raise it, 25.
Did you look?
Yeah, look.
I looked. Call 25.
Nope.
3 folds.
I didn't have one of my signature hands.
Golly, I might as well just leave now. I don't have to pay $25.
4 folds.
You leave now? Oh, God.
Yoda, I would even have, at this point, a piece of pineapple pizza.
Fuck that. 25 out.
I'm
Yeah,
chilling now,
that's
though.
funny.
I'm chilling. I got my dip on the way.
No leaving, Jimbo.
Fuck you,
I'm
Ron.
not leaving.
How
What's
much? 31.25.
Black chip in there?
Toby 3 bets with his snowman to 125.
I mean, you can't really lose a Nick game 4 times in one stream.
Yes, you can.
What are the odds? Hey,
Would that be a first?
I will give.
I don't think so. I think the one that
Just because I want to see what to
there's
happen.
been a 4. I'm pretty sure I was playing that night. So let me
Well,
pull
well,
some of
well.
these off to like
Mono y mono.
I remember what happened last time.
Show me one.
six,
You
seven.
double up last time?
Okay,
Show me one.
this is my knit budget.
That's your budget right there?
Nah.
That's my knit budget. And we'll play regular poker.
We're doing the
And that
net game
stupid
for 100
ass,
this
I'm
time,
gonna
right?
lose thousands to save hundreds.
I'll show you one.
Oh, how kind of you.
Skull's showing that
Man, 7-5 would
because he's hoping that people think he's playing the 7 deuce.
Oh,
And he would have flopped
There
trips.
we go.
Interesting play by Skull.
You can't fold.
I mean, I could.
No, you can't.
I choose not to.
Oh!
He's gonna be the sickest.
Watch a deuce come on the turn.
Oh, that'd be
Running
hilarious.
deuces.
Oh my god, so close. So close.
That's an interesting concept. Isn't it really?
Is Skull going to make a play here?
That's closer.
No, I'm just talking.
Talk.
I got Uber coming. It doesn't matter what I say. Let's go.
I mean, this is just sickening.
150.
I don't have to do 7. Promise.
That's like
Scared money don't make no money. Let's go.
Oh my
Scared
God.
Don't make no money.
Skull. Pitches king. Making this play all along, hoping people think he has the 7 deuce.
All in.
Is it all in? Okay. All in.
Oh my goodness. Toby's going to
That's gonna be the best sound to hear.
freak if he makes this call.
hey, please don't influence me.
Both players with their knit button.
No shame in folding.
Makes the call. Look at Toby's reaction.
Oh my lord.
Good hand, good hand.
Give everybody 10.
What a sicko.
I was about to give you 25. I thought you had
I mean, that was so
7
sick. It was so sick you're showing the deuce. So, like, literally, if you have a jack, like anything, you know you're winning.
Can I buy a K off your chips off the table?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Fucker.
Come wherever you want.
I think he gets to get rid of his net then.
I mean, come on.
I got you. Here.
Wow.
Unbelievable luck
It's got to stay on the table, so that's why.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him.
by Skull Mike.
I got you.
Oh my God.
No, first
I don't want Skull's chips. Keep him fucking over there.
He already gave
Don't
up.
get his chips. Fuck him. Skull.
what a sick human being.
1,000.
What a sick human.
I
Wowzers.
think I was given 9.
Was 7-4 good there?
Yeah.
I can't
Yes.
believe, I can't
thought you
believe.
had 7
We're
deuce.
short of
I did have that 7-4.
Thank you.
It's one of my favorite. It's my second favorite hand. Queen 10 first hand favorite. 7-4.
I can't believe I hit an ace on you to counter for you.
That's fucked up.
As good as you run.
That's fucked up.
What'd you have?
Pocket pair.
That was the perfect
And I
move.
knew you were full of shit. And I was like, you fucking.
What
don't
was so,
have
I,
anything
what,
here.
I was so sick though. Like he just shows the deuce. So, like,
shouldn't really have
if he had if he had Queen Jack, he knows he's good. Like you know what I mean? Like if he has or until the king.
Hey,
but
can I
then-
get a stack right off you?
And he can, like, he knows for sure you don't have any nuts.
Let him up first.
Especially after you promised.
you don't
Did you
need
straddle?
Yeah,
You're not doing the auto 10 anymore?
Not even starting to 10 anymore.
Have my money.
I think it's.
I love that
I think it's
song.
5 tall now.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
Scared money don't make no money by J. Cole and other people.
And other people.
It's true. It is other people. I can't say most of the words in that song.
Skull with 9-10
Way
suited
too many people.
That was good.
and a ton of chips. Skull now up 6,000, folks.
Guys, but
6,000 on the day.
I'm not gonna fit that.
you don't get to that river if I'm in.
Call.
I don't think.
Play 5 hands all day.
I'm like, I know.
I know I
I
have.
played 5 hands all day. Get the fuck out
I
of here.
have.
5 hands.
I played 6
And you gotta
hands.
luck box yourself to a double up.
That shit too.
Well, you know,
I have to just-
any old time you can get, and against an under pair.
This is a position call. Is that what they call it these days?
Thank you.
Blackbird singing in the. Oh, on the nice.
7. Okay.
Look it off now. Look it off now.
Quick, get it now.
Move it off the rail. Move it off the rail. Yeah.
Little spill on the table.
I think it's
Did
also.
you say something?
Yeah.
So automatic extra knit button tap penalty.
kind of press it.
Thank you. Just pat it.
That's it really weird.
Check.
Where's the action?
Don't want any liquids
I check.
on an RFID table. That's for sure.
Where's the diamonds on the turn?
Deuce.
You don't think so?
I'd like a deuce.
Close.
Almost always.
Broadway for Dog Dad. Skull does pick up a flush draw. Take care, Cinnabon.
210.
Raise it. 210.
That cost me nothing.
Dog Dad says, I've got the nuts. What do I do here? Skull has
Please.
some outs. King for the chop. A few clubs remain for the win.
You got you covered. Squishy? What? I thought these were squishy. The entire time I thought they were squishy.
I'll raise.
Raise announced.
600.
600 total.
600 total. Skull's going to come along and hope he hits a club.
That one's good, and we have a call. 6. Okay, heads up to the river.
No club. Check mark for Dog Dad. Turn Broadway. Skull does hit a straight, but I know he probably feels that that's not good. Maybe he does. I don't know. It's I know he was looking for the club.
$450.
450, and let's see if Skull makes this call. Dog Dad just leaves himself 625 behind. What seemed to be a meaningless 8 puts Skull in a very bad position. Goes all in,
Place that, please.
and it's going to see the bad news.
Yeah, nice hand.
Wow. Terrible 8.
Let me count your cents.
Crazy. Crazy hand.
And Dog Dad's going to get the full double up through Skull.
Clubs.
Oh, there are clubs.
Clubs.
Yeah, 19 of clubs.
No, that makes sense.
And you remember the straight, too.
19 of clubs makes sense.
That's what you fucking do with my money?
I mean, shit.
No, 19-minute clubs makes total sense.
Never thought I was losing that hand, honestly. Nice hand.
Checks around the flop.
915. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 915.
Super patient baiting it. I would never put him on King 10. Ever.
I put him on King 10. Exactly.
Yeah, whenever we got 450, it was kind of a nutted bet.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Skull did think
I thought it was the reverse,
that 8 was a magical 8 for him.
but the way he did. And when you like snapped, I'm like, oh yeah, yeah.
Yes, he blocks king 10, but there are more
That was
than
the reverse.
there are 4 10s in the deck.
I thought it was the reverse.
I'll go 5.
I guarantee.
You put the 5 on. You put the.
I put the 5
small
on.
Okay.
Don't put the 10 on.
I'll put it down.
I'm speaking.
Skull was a little shocked when he turned over the Broadway.
You can't even play until you have your. You don't have
Oh
your.
no, you're only the 5. You're only the 5. You're only the 5. You can't even put a 10 on.
10's on, then 20's on.
You can't even put the 10 on. But you should put the 10 on if it was yours.
Sorry? I lose her.
9.
You did.
Ran in the nuts.
You got the fucking up on the
crazy.
top. That's how.
Dogdad doubles up throh Skull, who we were just saying was the luck box.
So weird, lucky.
Comes down to earth a little bit.
Yes.
Yes. Can we get 100?
Raise 100.
Super disciplined betting on his part.
What'd you make it?
100.
Wait, what did I do? Did you grab the?
7 raise to 100. Correct.
This is it, right? This is it. That's you.
I know Esteban is not going to let me slide by that easy.
Not after that bullshit.
Not for that bullshit.
I think this is the 6th knit game, if I'm not mistaken. This will be the last knit game of the day.
No wonder you went to LSU.
75.
I heard that.
Me? What?
4 players
Registered.
remain with their knit button.
Did it take you that long to process it?
Nope.
No wonder you were
That long to respond. Registering was immediate. Response was delayed.
I mean, y'all are you supposed to have a good football team this year?
Are you kidding?
Actually, no, actually.
Most rankings have us top 5. Every other one has us top 10. We're the weirdly odds-on favorite to win the West. Ahead of
Wait, 100?
Really?
Raise it 100.
Jaden Daniels is fucking good.
5 of the call. Yeah.
Y'all are ahead of Alabama?
Yes.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are ahead of Alabama this year. I mean, like, I know that's like
I have them down just because
they're pretty.
there's no
Yeah,
Bryce Young and who's the quarterback.
yeah,
Their next
very
quarterback
discounted.
who's a 5-star, I'm sure, is good, then they'll be good. What's happened?
Do you have cards?
Yeah, he has cards.
Okay.
Oh, behind his wall.
I didn't get one smush.
Yes. Chips.
Reckless Ron with Big Slick. Dogdad taking his time here with 9-6 offsuit.
Interessante.
Skull with ace-8 off.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lay it down. Still stunned
No, that's it.
from that last hand.
Gosh, dang it! I needed at least one person to call.
Yeah, it's my
Nice head.
Could have shot.
it's my second favorite hand. Can't call it.
7-5?
7-4.
7-4.
Do better.
Nice.
All right,
man.
you time.
It's my second favorite bad hand.
Once every game.
Oh, here we go. Let's try another straddle.
If I had the knit game,
No, well, yeah, if you had the nip one, I was calling for sure.
There's the
but
V-pip.
you just got rid of it.
Minutes away from our ending our 6th hour
trusted me.
But I need if they all
for
call.
this live stream today on this Sunday. We appreciate everybody joining us.
Trusted you.
Got you put a 50 on.
Live 25.
Thank you.
Listen, Inglewood.
Live
Thank you.
50. Live
Did you look?
Compton, Long Beach,
Whatever, it's a
Inglewood.
raise, straddle, I don't care. I haven't looked,
Live
but
50.
I like it. Which cupcake should I go with? Where's my?
What the hell? See,
Wait.
I'm getting all the
Reckless Ron trying to make things happen. Raised the 200 with his Robbie hand. And Dog Dad
That
now
works
with
sometimes.
Big Slick.
It works really well sometimes.
Is that how it is?
It's
better at the end
sometimes
than
that's
the beginning.
amazing. That's llama.
Call 200.
Oh Lord, Jesus of fire.
Skull wakes up with the snowmen here.
Call.
Oh my God.
He was up over 6,000. Now he's still up over 4,000. Having a great day.
What is going on here?
I'm just tilted, guys.
Oh, you're tilted.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm tilted winning $3,000 or whatever.
I mean, the
You only
fucking
went in on one
nines, the fucking, you know, counterfeited, the
feel
fucking.
you.
What are you
I
talking
feel
about
you.
counterfeited? You were just behind the entire way.
3 in a row. I'm a little, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little tilted.
I seem to remember you fucking.
Skull admitting he's a little tilted.
You forgot about that.
You should be tilted.
Golly.
We should both be tilted.
3-way.
I can't argue against him. That was gross.
I can't call.
That
it
was gross. I
because-
knew you were full of shit. I was just like, there's no way it's king two, right?
Do 7.
All right. Nobody in this hand has
I know.
has their-
Skull flops a set here.
Promise you didn't have 7 dudes.
Maybe he'll get some of it back here.
Still in the net game, and that means I have a fight.
Are we heads up, Ron?
No, we're not.
No, there's 3
We're not
players.
even
He
close
has
to that.
Dog Dad with Big Slick.
Fucking Dog Daddy is.
Yeah, move your stack so you can see cards.
We're
He's
not
fine. Here we go. I got it. I
even
got
close
it.
to
He's
heads
fine.
up. I will check.
Wait, hold on. Did you check?
I checked.
Okay, check. Actions on 8.
Skull checks his set. Love that play
Yep.
in early position.
Wait, have a beer.
What's your gun drinking?
That's Brittany's fault. She's
Brittany
over.
can do no wrong.
Brittany's over serving me. I'm really good at Ubering home, so. Ubering straight into the bowl.
Let's go, Dog Dad. Man, come on. There's the king. Dog Dad hits his king. The check mark for Brandon. Skull has said, I've got to put some money into this pot. Looks like about 300. Reckless Ron's going to get out of the way. But what's Dog Dad going to do?
325.
I pass.
Pass.
Actions on 8.
Makes the call.
Heads up.
Skull with the set. Thinking back just a couple hands ago when he doubled up Dog Dad. And he had a straight, lost to Broadway straight.
850.
850.
850 is the bet. And a quick call
Showdown. Set of 8s.
Ooh, nice hand.
That's how you fucking win with eight.
from Dog Dad.
Good Lord.
And Skull's going to get a little bit of refund back
Nice hand.
and feel a little bit better about himself.
All my chips are rosy.
So if I just complain about having running, I'm going to start flopping sets.
The word apostolate.
But the key is you already have to be up like 3K anyway.
Oh, yeah.
And then do the bitching.
He would have every penny of my chips.
You get up 3K.
Ace King.
Bitch. And then you get to win a big pot.
Yeah.
King hand, dude.
You limped the ace king? Flatted the ace king?
Couldn't call the
Man,
pre-flop
I was
raise,
so
but
far out of
much
line
as
there
that
with like the
sucks, I'll
Robbie
take
with the
that.
Jack 4.
That sucks.
I never make it to the point where I lose all the money.
Always on my straddle, too. Every time I straddle, I get some bullshit hand.
I mean,
Red.
like, I'm trying to do
Trying to do it to me
I'm
earlier
trying to
with
do the
7
good-
dudes.
Cumulative winnings, as you see, there's still 4 players with their knit button. Cupcake 24-55. Skull is up 59-55.
Tried so hard to
Aces.
Good hand.
Tried so hard to get on the.
Played well too.
Tried so hard to like
I don't know how
visualize
to-
somebody with a bad.
I mean, I feel like my straddle gets raised immediately more than anybody else. Like this is just
Look at me.
absurd.
Toby is to your left. I mean,
Maybe I'm
Toby.
straddling more than
He learned from his daddy.
Can you scan your parents?
Oh, sorry.
Good job, son.
One, two.
Esteban.
Okay, call 60.
Watching
I think
you.
I'm thinking of the name. Reminds me of the what movie is that? The
Narcos?
no. No, it's not even Esteban. It's like, oh, my name is Igno Montoya. It's like, you
Oh,
killed my
that's
father.
Princess Bride.
That's what I keep on thinking. Like,
Oh, Indigo Montoya.
yeah.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. That's correct.
Princess Bride's an incredible movie.
Skull now
Harry Elwes.
with ace 10.
Yes.
Sean
Look at
Penn.
this. Look at
Sean,
this.
Robin Wright Penn.
Gonna raise.
Oh yeah.
Putting the
She's not too.
Yeah.
foot on the gas.
Later in
Jesus.
Borks, right?
215. Hold on, 215. You're in for 60. You can sacrifice a call.
Call.
What did Cupcake just do? He thought he was just going to call the $60 bet. Didn't see Skull's raise. Did that earlier tonight, but this time he decides to call anyways
Never.
with 8-10 offsuit.
Means nothing about my cards. Just means I'm never folding that statement. I make a mistake, I make a mistake.
Good luck, Colin.
Good luck, Mark. Mark folds. Gage on the other hand.
David
Gage
Nash,
on the
I
other
would have
hand.
enjoyed to
Gage
play
on
this
the
game.
other hand.
I wish. I keep on
We
getting
heads up.
blank,
Oh,
offsuit,
I can't go.
Oh, you got
Nowhere.
position on me? Oh no, we got Toby.
How
Good
much?
rate. Wow.
We got Toby. We have a Toby.
Genius.
It's 215?
Yeah. We got four ways.
I got
To
it.
what?
We had a Toby sighting?
215.
Toby's in.
We had a Toby sighting.
Oh, yeah.
And some nib buttons.
Looks like we're going to go 4 ways to a flop.
This is fun.
$8.95 in the
Can I
skillet.
get my card
It's
today?
fun, guys.
Can I
Even though they were terrible.
not understand that I'm being raised? And
This
like,
is a good flop.
Let's have some
Never
fun.
mind.
Couple hearts for Dog Dad
Okay, we played the wrong
and a pair.
Okay.
I'm not worried about them. Check.
Check.
I'd be worried about you.
250.
250 for that.
Not worried about it.
Dog Dad's going to fire out 250 with his heart draw and his pair. Skull does have the ace of hearts in his hand.
5-0. Yeah, no more black.
Kind of a key card.
Call.
Going to make the call. So it's going to be heads up once again. Part 3.
Spin the back.
Dog Dad and Skull Mike. Skull hits his ace.
Start
Like, right?
paying attention to
Full house like half hour.
Yeah.
Dog Dad looking for a deuce 5 or a heart.
Like you're trying to play good poker, he's trying to play good poker.
Punting money off because I'm stuck.
The rest of us, less so.
No, I'd like to play good poker. Can't, I mean, I'm playing good poker. I just keep on losing.
Mike Brady's back in chat. Brandon was the gentleman who was supposed to be in seat 1 today, but called us and said he could not make it.
The owner of the Red Wings.
So that's why
Like the boot
The
company?
Detroit Red Wings.
he's got the
The Detroit
Brandon in quotation mark.
The owner of Little Caesars. Paid her rent.
Back to Skull
Hated?
after Dog Dad checks the
Paid
turn.
her rent
Oh, okay.
for her to live downtown, essentially in perpetuity, like the rest of her life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do you, that's, I didn't know that. So, like, so she wouldn't have to be on the bus? Or so
No. He just, like, she lived at a downtown.
Skull looking
condo
to
apartment or
bet
whatever, and he,
Oh, and they just decided to, like,
and he just,
bought it and said, here you go.
he just bought it.
425 into 1395.
Rent for whatever.
About a 1/3 pot. Quick call.
Little Caesar,
Quick call
founder.
from Dog Dad, who hasn't always been the quickest.
Hey, yeah.
Snaps
He
that
paid rent
one.
For like 20 years or whatever for her to live downtown.
Looking for a deuce 5 or a heart.
It is Little Caesar. Yeah.
Used to be. Or no, it is now, I think. It was the Joe that used to be on.
Another big pot between these two. And there's the 5. Oh, my goodness. These two are going back and forth with the hands.
What?
The Red Wings?
Oh, the Red Wings had a run.
From like
Yes, for a lot.
2000 to like 2008.
Yeah.
And then just the general like 26 years of playoffs.
Yeah. Incredible. Like,
Datsuk, Zetterberg, Lindstrom.
I can't. Honestly, the Red Wings would have had a downtime
With Mike Babcock. Couldn't do anything for the Leafs.
sooner because they traded away all their draft picks and everything, but they hit on Zetterberg and Datsuk like in like
Datsuk was the 6th or 7th round.
6th and 7th round. Yeah, exactly.
22-45 already in there.
Just the greatest picks ever. Maybe two of the greatest picks ever.
Holmstrom, Lindstrom.
But honestly, maybe two of the greatest.
5 obviously not as powerful as a heart would have been for Dog Dad, but still 2 pair.
Best players are picked early. Like basketball, so many first picks are not that, are busts early.
Oh no, basketball's.
No,
basketball's.
I think they're lasered in
early,
on the basketball. I think
Yeah, but early because there's only 2 rounds. But like how many first?
Is wearing a nice Lodge hoodie. You can get one
You can have a guy drafted
online
7th round
at our merch store or come to the Lodge. We got a bunch to choose from.
Those are great.
Name the last great #1 pick.
He checks. Skull reaching for chips.
Met expectations, yeah.
All in. Oh my goodness.
Do you do minus injuries or no?
No, they have to have been playing and perform well. Like if they're injured, it's useless. Like Ben Simmons, no. Andrew Wiggins, no.
Terrible.
Andrew Wiggins, no.
Andrew Wiggins actually was a
Skull looking to stack Dog Dad, but Dog Dad has the best of it and the check mark.
Good bluff.
Show the bluff.
And he folds.
Show bluff.
I didn't realize what
Get
I
a show.
had. I got
Show.
pissed. I got pissed.
He actually didn't have height. He didn't.
What a play by Skull there.
That's not
Huge pot.
but also he's
God, it must be
like
nice to be
he didn't have a lot of
Skull.
height. He
Like
was the
super
best
high,
player.
like,
really well.
It must be so nice to be Skull. Oh my gosh.
Ace so hard is like so.
So Skull now up 7,300.
They have
Raise, re-raise.
He was just
specifically.
had a huge hand about 10 minutes ago. They've had 3 big hands in the last 10 minutes.
I have 9 big suits.
Skull
I'm glad you
and Dog Dad.
And I want the board.
And the chat is going wild
I'm probably shipping it off of a 1,500.
on not understanding how he makes the fold there.
Bother you.
And then
Don't bother me.
Pity.
I mean, you gotta think about like the number of big ones.
Brandon's amazing poker player.
Sometimes you just have to say that the cash, like the money doesn't matter.
Skull has no clue
That was a trap.
as to how good Dog Dad was there.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with him. He came to a game of gambling.
We both had net buds. What's wrong with us?
What is wrong with you guys?
We're waiting for Toby to get in.
For fuck's sake.
What are you
You
doing?
guys play like animals.
Yes.
Oh, like animals.
We got some reckless money in there. We got some reckless money. I'm gonna
Oh,
check dark.
look,
Check dark. Check dark.
you don't
check
wanna-
dark. Check dark.
Look, buddy. Look, buddy. Check.
Look here, bud.
Slow play.
God, I wanted to fuck with both of you so bad. I just,
One of us is slow playing.
what are you supposed to do with deuce 7 offsuit? That was there, but. God damn it. I've tried so hard to make this streaming good.
Ron, you might have the lowest rebib.
Assure you I don't.
Alright, fair. You're close though.
Assure you I don't.
You're close.
145.
Sure you don't.
What's close?
Who do you think is the lowest VFib?
Could be me.
That's what I was going to say.
20% is the lowest VFib.
The nuts!
You check?
Oh, wait.
What?
You checked?
That is not the nuts.
He's either
Can you
4,
beat that?
6,
Could
or
you beat
8.
that? Could you beat that? Do you see what he showed?
S is going to get rid of his knit button.
Hey,
This will be our last knit game of the day.
I know a pair. He's going to introduce the river.
No, he was
It's fine.
He was ahead.
Mike, did you bluff him?
I'm going to go back. Like, Esteban
never bluff.
Esteban bluffed me 6
You turned
times.
a
Very well.
I had a pair.
I think you turned a pair into a bluff.
Yeah, Jack, right?
1 pair.
Oh, you
Might take a
crushed
stack
me.
of reds.
Esteban, you crushed me.
Who else? Reds.
1 pair is good.
If I go like 400,
One pair was not good there, Skull. The bet was good.
if I just bet smaller.
Your one pair was not good.
I need a river.
Oh, okay.
Your bet was
Queen, I've
fantastic.
queen I've ever had.
Queen, whatever.
I don't know what the other card was. It
Oh,
was
we're still in
queen.
that game? Oh, God.
Yeah, some of us are terrible. Shut up.
He's a sicko. Deuce off. What a sicko.
He should 7 high?
Eight deuce offs.
I mean, I get it. There's a lot of people in chat.
Of me?
Can't believe this, but
Like 20.
How are you behind?
obviously
I had 5 deuce.
that was one of the things that could give him the win.
All the hands you supposedly had.
Heart, much better thing, and there's sometimes you have your mind set on a heart so much
Yeah, now you can just.
I mean, I thought about that.
that when something else comes,
Oh, queen 9. I had queen 9.
just trying to figure it out and see where his thought process was.
Quasi action, yeah. C3 calls, 4 calls, 5.
Did he put his
Five
cupcake
folds.
out?
6
Get it back.
Only if I win the hand, right? I get the
Okay,
cupcake back.
action on 7.
Tubby, if I win the hand, I get the cupcake back.
Can I see what the...
We're going to do our best to see if we can get Skull in the bunker during the
6 or 7?
between the time the stream actually ended and the delay.
It's more than 7?
What an
I
angle.
was wrong. My apologies.
Angler.
760.
Again?
Well, I don't have a knit button, so I'm going to take a leak.
Alright, 4 from 7.
I guarantee you Skull did not put him on 2 pair.
It's me in Canada?
4 from 2.
It's me in Canada.
I know that.
3 folds.
It's me in Canada.
Jiggities.
Oh, yeah, you crushed
You
me.
had by far the best hand.
I know.
All right, Canada.
The value bet.
Net button.
Let me put these chips out this side again.
This needle button.
7 of us. 7 of us. Oh, you got the button too. Look at you. Look at you with the button.
Bomb pot?
Fucking time to
I
defend.
wish, man.
Defend the net, right?
Bro.
Time for Canada to defend the
The
net.
Zeta Man comes in and
Canada's going to defend the net.
You're
Let's go.
drinking it.
spits facts. He says it's really easy to call when you see the hands. Not so easy when it's your chips and no access to the other player's cards.
After like
Red
9
Bull.
rounds?
What?
That is true.
That's wild to me.
How you doing, my friend?
I know you're a rare breed, but
Red
like
Bull and
still.
Modelo.
Right. I'm not gonna look at
The
this
diet
card.
of
I've
Alex.
never just
Yeah.
switched to energy drink after like a night.
Yeah.
of
We're
drinking.
just
Like, oh, let me get like a bang.
about
of Red Bull.
3-4 hands away from this
Never.
ending today.
Like a wake me up or something like that?
That's helpful, I guess.
I've
We've
had it
given you a
before.
lot of extra time,
Or early on in the day, if I'm like
6 hours to be exact, just finishing our 6th hour
after drinking an energy drink by itself,
So you
just
didn't look and you
today.
crazy.
Those are my knit chips.
Hopefully y'all have had some fun.
look.
What?
You didn't look
What?
at your hand.
I didn't look at my hand?
Yeah.
No, I didn't look at my hand.
He wins. He wins. When I
No, there's like a lot of people still in the hand.
No, he wins.
How much?
175.
Fucking dog daddy's got chips
one-
for
yeah,
days and hands for
Say
days.
one-
Who's the dog daddy?
His name is Dog Daddy Daddy Dog. I don't remember.
Dog. Your name is Dog Daddy. I just know.
Oh, let's call him Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Snoop.
both.
We could call him Snoop.
Snoop-a-loop?
Snoop.
Snoop. Oh, I got a position now that you folded. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go.
He's free rolling in the game.
I haven't looked at my hand. That looks like my range.
So
We're
there's
not
more
looking.
than 2
How'd you
people in the
not just
hand,
whip
and
it
that's
into
supposed to
the
talk.
wiki? If you had
I'm not allowed to talk?
That's supposed to talk about the hand. Multi-way.
I said it's in my range. That's not talking about it.
I had it.
I haven't looked at my hand. If I said that,
200. You got the risk
I gotta
I
look
take.
now. Toby, you
You
suck.
gotta think about it. You gotta think about
the fuck did I do?
You
Toby,
said-
fucking throw that cupcake in the trash. Just fucking spike it in the trash. Say fuck your cupcake.
Dude, I don't fucking have to. It's brought me so much fun.
That's what I'm saying.
They wouldn't.
Fuck this guy's Cupcake. And his T-shirt, and his new pool. Fucking stack his
This is the only thing I've fucking gotten today, though.
S bets 200 with his nines.
This is an expensive fucking
That cost you
cupcake.
25
Dog
bucks.
Dad once again in a hand.
$5 max to buy it.
No, that's,
Even lost out on the
It's the
transaction.
worst.
I gained 25 bucks for it.
No, it's not how that worked out. No.
I was up 25 bucks and a cupcake.
And then you gave it, like you bought it back for 25 bucks. Worst purchase ever. You could have bought all of these for $12 on Amazon. You're so bad. You are so bad. You are not my son. You are not my son.
Thank God.
Oh, wow.
Golly, please just let me, like, get it in. Like, give me ace king, give somebody queens again.
So I walked out there, and the hand they were on was when he had king 10, and the river card came down. I think it was,
Yeah. You gave me the straight, the second nuts.
And what did they say?
all I heard
Was Rick screaming?
was, oh!
That was fucking dirty. That was the dirtiest hand of the street.
all I heard was, oh!
I thought I was good 3,000% right there. I'm like, King 10? What? King 10? Holy shit, King 10?
If you didn't see king 10 coming,
I didn't. Sorry.
He was blinded by
Guilty.
you were blinded by the
Guilty.
light.
Blinded by the light.
Blinded.
Yeah, I walked out there,
I don't know what the next line is. It's the most unquoted.
and
misquoted
obviously it's
line
out.
in music
It's on
history.
the stream up
What are you
there.
doing?
Yeah,
It's all out there.
it was fun. It was fun for me.
You cannot fold.
It's fun for me, too.
I wish that I had walked out there.
Defense.
I wish that I had walked out there when
Defense.
Do it.
when the ace hit the
Yeah,
rim.
the
You
counter.
gotta rip it in all of our
I said, give him the ace. Give him the ace.
No
Give
way
him
you
the
did
ace.
Let's go.
I mean,
Let's go, Canada.
5 players, 2 players in this hand with their knit button still.
Hey.
As trips for Borks Forks.
I said I can turn.
It's not looking good for Cupcake right now.
actually,
So I believe those are the last 2 with their knit buttons.
Are you guys taking care of Brittany back here?
Yes.
You are? Just making sure. Brittany's working OT
Multi-way, I
today.
don't have a 7.
Raise it 100.
I fold.
I'm gonna be clicking you all day.
5 fold. 50 was the bet. Raise to 100.
50 was the
Fold
bet.
to 5, fold to
100
6,
is the raise.
actions on 7.
Actions on 7.
So we're going to do our best after this hand to get Skull Mike into the bunker and ask him about a couple of those hands.
Not the cards.
As Cupcake is in a world of hurt here in the knit game, and we're coming down to the last couple hands of the show.
I forgot. Knit on knit violence. I forgot.
175.
175 is the bet.
What's your behind?
What's up, Rick?
Skull Mike enters
Pretty aggressive.
the bunker, and
Yeah, Cupcake's folding here. He's got queen 3. He's going to lose the net game. Can't call here after Borks makes a bet. Yeah, what do you want?
so
I
all
just
right,
saw
so-
that
so
hand
here's
where
the deal.
the 5 deuce hand we want to talk about. I'm stunned.
No. Here, well, let's talk first of all. The 8 on the river gives you a straight. You were going for a flush. You had the 9-10 of clubs.
Yeah, I was trying to make a
He
move.
turned
Yeah.
Broadway.
And did not think I thought I had the best hand 100% of the time. And I was going to be making a move on the river if I did not connect with the straight or the flush.
Either way, you were making a move.
Second, yeah, either way. And when I hit that card, I think I'm 100% good. I was stunned.
You were stunned
when he picked up when he flipped over the Broadway.
All right, so that was one hand. You guys had like 3 hands within a 10-minute period where you got it all back and then some. Then the hand
I had a set.
that everybody
I had a set, yeah.
was just could not believe is when Dad Dog.
He was on the flush draw. He had
Dad.
a pair of deuces, and then he rivered the 5.
He was on. He was searching for that heart. He wanted the
And
flush.
I knew he was. I put him on the heart or at least the queen. I thought so. That's why I made a small milky value bet there on the turn that you induce a call. I didn't want to see a heart for sure, but there's no way you could put him on 5 deuce.
There's
And
no
then
way.
he only had like 600 behind. I thought I had the best hand. I was jamming for value, hoping he was going to call me
With
off
your
with,
ace,
with the
10.
queen. And he told me right after the stream end, he's like, "What you have on the hand?" I folded 2 pair. I'm like, "What hand? Are you talking about the hand where you're on?" Like, I didn't know what hand he was talking about. Like, how could he have folded 2 pair on the? It didn't make sense to me.
Folded 2 pair. The chat couldn't understand it. You would have been shocked.
He said he put me on 2 pair. But I'm like, still, he put in more than half of his stack.
Looking for a heart.
And if you miss the heart and you still river 2 pair there, it's got to be a call. So I lucked out.
I was just waiting for your face when you saw the 2 pair.
I would have melted.
You would have.
I was already getting a mini steamed up a little bit after Cupcake hit that 9 on me with the 10s versus 9s on the river. And then Reckless Ron got me. Look at this action right here. We're playing a massive pot with King 10 and Queen Jack. Game's off the rails.
S has been action since he sat down.
Because I have shit cards.
3-betting me almost every time.
Oh, I'm ahead.
That deuce tray again.
Shaggy asked, would you have called had he made a big bet on the river?
100% snap.
You-
He
'cause you
only
thought
had
you're-
600 behind.
Yeah.
I'm snapping.
Yeah.
I'm putting him on a busted flush draw and snapping.
Yeah.
100% snapping.
Here comes a
So we decided to run it at once for the rest of the stream, but then these guys kind of wussed out here. We're running it twice on this run out here.
You got a lot of outs.
Need that
The
jack.
fucking Jack's coming on next. I'm gonna lose both. I know it.
And a king for Cupcake on the river.
No, I hit one of my fucking out.
Cupcake's the biggest luck box, perhaps, in the lodge.
No, you are.
No, Cinnabon.
No, you are. Skull, come on. You are. You have a horseshoe inserted up your
Did you
ass.
see how many suck-ass they got on me today?
Oh my God, Skull.
We can do the king
Please,
again.
please, Rick.
The king again is fun.
Please.
One in chat if you think Skull's a luck box. No, he's a great player, but when you add luck to it,
No.
at 2, it's a deadly
I got 3
combination.
out on the art of poker to make the final table. What are you talking about?
Let's get some straddles cooking.
Let it go.
Last hand.
This will be the last hand of the stream.
5, 10,
Folks,
20, 40.
it has been a fun time. We have gone extra time just for you on this Sunday night to end the week.
Are we going out after the stream? Dinner on Skull?
Dinner on Skull. How about 10% of your winnings on
We
me?
might straddle
As
1,500.
chat is saying luck box
Gage, how
for
much are you
sure.
committing to?
Even your own dad says you've been
Can I
luck box.
can I get a 2-1 to J-Dub's just spamming the chat? Put him in timeout.
J-Dub.
Well, you're definitely going to win the tightest beef in
I flopped 2 sets today.
People also want to know about your shirt. The design looked like it's either sweat that's coming through your shirt.
No, it's called fire.
Looks like sweat.
I'm not sweating a drop. Not sweating a drop.
It was a major topic today.
It's not Tommy Bahama, I'll tell you that.
It's Borks with the crabs.
straddle.
Hold on, actions.
Wait, is that a bet?
Five folds, six folds.
Are you
I
looking?
knew I was gonna throw on the dark 100.
Wimpy's up late. What's up, Wimpy?
They won first.
Canadian.
Why is that so
You had my
Canadian?
whole stack.
I don't know. I'm annoyed by the Canadianness. and I
Oh,
just wanna-
tie-dye man. What's up, J-Dub?
That's pretty. That's pretty.
Tie-dye
Maple
man's in
Leaf-esque.
chat.
That's pretty Maple Leaf-esque right there.
I'm pretty sure.
Folks, this is the last hand of the stream. We gave you a lot of time. We want to thank Yoda and VW Bug as the great moderators they are.
You get a little sweat here.
I am not
Production team, crack staff. Amazing job tonight.
I'm rooting for S. I'm just saying. He's my guy.
Why did I just know you were?
S wants to play on Thursday and Friday game with either Big Daddy Chaz, E-Fan.
And Daniel told me last night he wants you to put him on every list you can.
Yeah, Daniel's the nuts.
He doesn't want to call you. He wants you to call him.
I'm buddies with Daniel. I think we need to officially.
The Sweet Whacker.
Yeah, it's official now, right?
Yes.
No longer Daniel.
I have a pretty good hand.
Pomsky, thank you for joining us.
How is my hand?
Does anybody just want to sweat this?
Let's go get a snack.
Yeah, I'm
like
hungry.
Rex Ryan and.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry.
Let's go get a
But
snack.
I don't want to go. You always want to go to the same place.
Because it's
I don't-
open. Because Sunday night at 9, it's open late. Where do you want to go? Everything else is closed. I'll go wherever you want. Where are you going to go? Like McDonald's?
No.
Taco Bell? Like where do you want to go?
Rules. I like him. He's so good.
Wherever you want to go, we'll go. You pick it.
I like your rules.
Matt Schaefer says, Skull, you did great. Best player at the table.
Not really like extra cool.
Top 20 dealer at the lodge. I mean, come on.
When I play 20 notches, when I start.
I was fortunate to run pretty good today, but I had a good feel on the table as well.
Somehow you went to 20. I don't even know what happened. A split of a dominating hand. But so
I tell you what, though, Dog Dad was interesting in that he tanked a lot today, but then he acted real quick sometimes.
Yeah, he was hard to read.
He was
I did not have a good read on him at all, honestly.
I mean, sometimes he'd be in the tank for the craziest thing, and then
he had the nuts, and then he's tanking with 2 pair. You didn't know what he was going to do. Then he just rips it in sometimes with 7-3 off. Like, what's he doing?
Oh, hey, Brady.
We did murder a bottle of Woodford.
I know. You guys tore through that early. Reckless Ron, who cards haven't gone his way, did get a big double up about an hour and a half ago with Queen 10.
I mean, the big
Thought the 5 was good at the table, though. We had a 3-time Nick game loser who was getting needled consistently.
Toby.
What do you think about the hand where the king deuce? The king deuce?
I know when you were showing the deuce, you wanted him to think you had the 7.
Yeah, I was trying to run the 7 deuce.
One time? Okay.
That was so filthy.
Oh my God.
I had
We're all in with 7-3 and ace deuce. Dog Dad losing his mind.
How do you open it?
That's the thing, like if you're going to open it, if you're going to
Pocket threes?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta tell him pocket threes. Come on. You
Seven. I got to give it to him.
Oh my God, he got 6 ball. He's got a 6 ball.
His 3 is out. His 3s are dead.
But he's got 6.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
A 6? There's the 6, Dog Dad.
Oh, yeah.
Gets there.
It's over.
Dog Dad gets there with the 6. They run it one time. He ships his whole stack with 7-3 off, but doesn't want to call with 2 pair and binks a 6 on the turn. It makes no sense.
So that will do the last hand of the night as Damon gets this situated. And we're going to see some final numbers. Skull Mike, what a night for you. A player canceled. Skull sat down in his seat and ended up winning. Want to thank all the people here at the lodge, starting with Joe Strazzera, the general manager, who runs such a great show. The people at the front desk, in the cage, the dealers, all of the supervisors. Couldn't do it without them. There's your cumulative winning. Skull Mike, you're up 7,300 because you came to the table with 1,000. So Skull ended up winning 7,300. Cupcake 1,300. Dog Dad ended up winning 1,300. Everyone else lost. Throwing the party today, Toby down 44.75. We're going to see some VPIPs here. ES, of course, played the most hands. Cupcake and everybody else, 32%. It was a great day. Skull, any final thoughts? You played on this table.
No, I had a good time, absolutely. Was fortunate to run good. I thought the energy at the table was live. The players were having a good time, win or lose, so all are invited back. I hope the chat enjoyed it. That will do it for this week of action, but we have a very entertaining lineup scheduled for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for next week. So don't forget about us, folks. Tune in on Thursday, 3 p.m. Central. You know where to find us.
Yeah, Greg Potter will be there Thursday. I'll be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Skull will show up when he wants. For everyone here at the Lodge live stream, we appreciate everybody spending about 6.5 hours with us today. Take care, everybody.